Hello everyone. Happy Friday. We're at the end of the week. Hello Helen. Hope everyone's doing okay, even though I do know not many people are around in the stream. Hello. I do need to prep my avatar a bit more because should be fine. You guys can hear me, right? I really need to add something Zenless for my pins. I really need to add something. Wait, hello. Hello. Hi, Jetwind, and I must say, happy birthday, Jetwind. Hello. Everyone say happy birthday to Jetwind. It's Jetwind's birthday today. Yeah, of course, Jet. So, question is, how many slaps you gonna get? How old are you? That's how many slaps. I remember how my teacher used to do that. It was like, wow, this teacher really wants to get abusive. I'm not ready. I prayed yesterday, and I do have a little surprise. I do have a little surprise because I made it yesterday. But you guys will see you guys will see soon. You guys will see soon. Let me just move to me. There we go. Okay. Hopefully you guys should be hearing that. I think I may have to go full screen for this. I may have to go full screen for this. Okay. Yeah, my OBS cannot detect Zenless. It's so weird. Dun. Probably less than how many your wife was give you. And also, hey, River Kokami, hello. Yeah, you guys can hear. All good. I'm going to help set up a party in an hour or so. Oh, what's party for? No, and you didn't invite us. How rude. How rude. Oh, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Okay, you guys may have saw. But yeah, you guys will see. You guys will see eventually. All right, claim my third day, and look at Vivian. She's so cute. She's cute. Sorry, she's so cute. She's just so cute. And then Robin, of course. All right, I'm gonna do my dailies real quick. You're ready and you're gonna win your 50-50, I hope. I don't know if I even have my 50-50 at all. Oop, I forgot to open. I don't even know if I do have it. Well, we will see. We will see. And then, of course, Belle is just playing. Don't pull like on like me and Greg. We'll see. I did pray yesterday. So, who knows? I actually was gonna roll for Viv, but Jane Doe. Yeah, no, Jane Doe, I understand why you bolted. Totally understandable. Jane Doe is pretty damn good in terms of playstyle and, of course, her abilities as an anomaly assault. Or an anomaly attack. Or physical. Anomaly physical. There you go. Keep forgetting about that. And yeah, I have a lot of energy pumped up for this. I have a lot of energy. All for the grinding for the boss materials I need and the sub-boss materials I need. And of course, we have a lot of these I need to claim. But first, I really do want to see my girl first. So we are gonna see that whole glorious animation again. That whole glorious animation. You gotta see it. Vivian. Banshee. Woo! She's so cute. Oh, she's just so cute. She's so cute. And of course, Jane Doe. We also have to. I'm not fully. I already have Jane Doe. I'm good. I'm good. Jane Doe used to be the addiction, but nah. Vivian will be my addiction only. And I made a vow. I made a vow last night, and I will continue. I will do it before we pull. I will do it before we pull. But what's it called? I don't know what we should do first. Do the pulls first or play her stuff first? I think we should play her demo first, so that way we can understand. That way I can understand how she works. Yes, I'm about to pull, and for everyone to know, I have this much at the ready, and I do have $100 or more. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I will do the demo. I will do the demo first. So let's do the demo first and understand her. I really do understand her movesets, even though I kind of tried understanding it during the special program and of course the leaks beforehand. So yeah. Oh, baby, she's so beautiful. After using basic attack, 4th hit attack, dodge attack, Vivian will enter a noble woman state. At this point, press attack to trigger a basic attack noble waltz, and hitting the target will grant 1 flight feather. Oh, okay. So if she goes to the max combo, oh my god, she's so cute. Oh my god, she's so beautiful. Oh wow. Is that what? Okay, that is a cool, interesting detail that's going on right now. She's pulsating with ether energy. I love that. It's so cool. Oh, she's so cute. Alright. Attack with 4. And a noble woman. There you go. Vivian will restore flight feather when she performs special skill. And then.
Lord Nathan?
Okay.
The wind is perfect today.
After 4th hit. And restore. Press E. Oh, it has to be F.
Belong in the dirt.
Wait, hold on. I'm so confused. Press launch. I cannot attack during the stakes? Huh. Why is that necessary? That's what I'm trying to understand. Why does she go enter in this animation state after? Oh, it doesn't want you to do more at a moment. Wait, so that's their way of halting? Interesting. Oh wow. Huh. Interesting. So she's overpowered, but what's holding herself is literally an animation. That's so fucked. After performing any move that grants 5 feathers, Vivian automatically enters the fluttering frog state. At this point, pressing will trigger basic attack, following frog suspension, consume all fly feathers and convert them into an equal amount of guard feathers. When switching characters while fluttering frog, Vivian will automatically perform basic attack and suspension. Oh, okay. So enter further flock.
Oh, nice.
By any means. And you thoroughly, thank you so much for subscribing to the Yishwan Epilogue. Alright. So I just have to spam it. So, okay. Launching basic attack level suspension will consume all feathers and convert them into the same amount. Oh. Oh, that didn't finish, by the way. That whole ending part. When Vivian has guard feathers, if any squad member hits a target with an EX special attack, Vivian will consume 1 guard feather to launch basic attack feather bloom at the target. If the basic attack feather bloom hits a target suffering an anomaly, it will deal additional attribute anomaly damage based on a percentage of original damage. If the additional ability is triggered when the squad mate applies its attribute anomaly effect, Vivian will also consume 1 guard feather and perform a basic attack. Oh, okay. So she really is a thumb. Yeah, she really is. Oh my god! Sorry. Oh, so sorry.
Look around.
Ooh, wowie. Whoopah! Oh my god, yes! Yes! Grip and tear, Vivian! Oh my god, she's so beautiful! Anomaly! Let's go!
Every effort counts!
Oh yeah, also, Grace also got a new,
Leave everything
thingy.
to one, we'll
New
definitely
kid.
win! Oh, for Lord Satan!
Yes, Vivian! Whip and tear! Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's my turn! I'm here.
Kind of weird that they chose
Dodge
Grace.
now!
Ah, yes. Oh, she is gonna be so perfect for Jane Doe. Oh my god. Yeah, new voices for Grace, Kaleda, and Rena. I'm gonna be checking those out. Alright, I don't need to learn because I already have.
I'll take you.
Imagine Vivian team up with Poker or Trick or Miyagi. Oh, that's what I want to try. But the problem is, Vivian really benefits more if she's with an anomaly.
No escape.
Physical, yeah. Absolute chaos, yes. Of course, James was Seth. Forensic. Press. Okay, no. Alright, let's do this. There we go. Let's do that. Another one. Yes, Miyabi is an anomaly. Passive state when basics jump. Okay. Already did that. Holding.
I'll make it painless.
Oh man.
No escape. Here's a taste of the abyss.
As much as I really want to get extras of Jane Doe because she's so strong. Just doing things by herself is just enough. Oh man, imagine anomalies. Imagine the anomalies that Jane Doe can do. Oh, Vivian will be mine. But before I pull for Vivian, we have to do a ritual. This will cost us a bit more time, but right now let's go to the thing first. Wait, hold on. Let me get this cleared up. Claim. There we go. And then that. Alright. And then here it goes. Mockingbird. Vivian Bench. Oh, so cute. And of course, this is her W engine. Oh, let's actually check it out. Or actually, yeah, let's check it out first. Let's check out her Flight of Fancy, how it moves. Ooh, like a parasol. Oh yeah, that's right. It was Zoetrope. It was a Zoetrope that's inside the W engine. Oh, look at the gems. They're so cool. Oh, I love those gems sparkling. What is this? I can't. Oh, there you go. Birds in flight, stars in sky, blossoms and parasols, and swirling skirts. Unspoken feelings, yet emotions laid bare. Only when the moon begins to sigh does a flower but dare to bloom. Releasing a joyous bird, it weaves to the stars, gathering glimmers of starlight, and before dawn breaks, it lands beneath your eaves, shaking off of a night full of whispered love. Oh, that sounds really kinky. That sounds really kinky. Lord Phaethon needs only Vivian. Lord Phaethon loves only Vivian. Yes. Lord Phaethon sees only Vivian. Yes. Chant that to it for 178 days, and you can give it to Lord Phaethon. Vivian, fortune telling and voodoo are not scientific and offer no real value. Do not attempt them lightly. And yes, she has a base attack and anomaly proficiency. That's her advanced stat, and that's fucking. It's OP. It's OP. And of course we have. Hold on. Where's Robin? Where's Robin? Ah, there's Robin. There's Robin. This is what we're gonna get for the Bangboo as well. So we have a lot to pull, but before we pull, I made a little something. I made a little something. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. I made a little something. Okay? Okay? I made a little something. Hold on. I need to get my script. Yes, I have issue. I have an issue. No worries, you guys will see it. Alright. So, what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do prayer. So let's move the controller. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's begin. Heavenly Hoyoverse, we gather here today for the momentous occasion, where I will devote myself to thy character, Vivian of Mockingbird. I praise Hoyoverse for their amazing work and love they have been putting into Zenless Zone Zero. I have been given my respect and my faith unto them and in this game, and in good faith devote myself, a Vivian lover, through the lifespan of Zenless Zone Zero, to love her and cherish her and have her by my side no matter what in Zenless Zone Zero's lifespan. So in the name of Hoyoverse, I ask with willing devotion to Vivian that I may obtain the most precious character to me in Zenless Zone Zero altogether. And in return, I will remain loyal to Vivian and to Zenless Zone Zero. May my Gacha have mercy on my devotion and soul for Zenless Zone Zero. Alright, so that's my prayer. That is my prayer. I literally wrote a whole script. And of course this took me like just a few minutes. Just gaze upon my work. Just gaze upon it. Gaze upon her brilliance. Alright, stop oogling her now. She's mine. Alright. Okay. Here we go, guys. Soar into the gentle night, Vivian Paul. Let's go! Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Oh, I got Isaac. I got Isaac. Alright. Just in time. Yeah, just in time. Yeah, we'll take a while. Gotta grow that pity. But at the very least, I'm getting extra pulls from this one. From Lucy's. Because it's a guarantee when you max out a 4-star. That's a guaranteed pull. Or it's a whole pull that's refunded. I will have her no matter what. So far, nothing yet. Right now, we're hitting the middle. 40. Yeah, our pity's 40. So it should start getting there. Hopefully. Oh! Oh shit! Okay! We hit soft pity! Hold on! Since you please keep your eyes. Yes, this early on! Oh my god, my prayer worked! Oh, you beautiful, luscious. You beautiful. Oh, I am so glad the prayer worked. But we're not done. We're not done. We are not done. Oh, I'm gonna gaze upon her beauty just a bit longer. I'm gonna take pictures. I'm gonna take pictures and then brag about it. Oh, she's so beautiful. She's so beautiful. Yeah, her full name is Vivian Banshee. Yeah. Which is quite interesting to have that name as a last name. The like Banshee. It's quite interesting. Yeah, that's salt the pity, man. That rarely happens. Oh shit! But it's not impossible. It's not impossible. Oh, Vivian! I'm so happy it worked. I was scared. I was so scared that I wasn't gonna pull for her, wasn't gonna get her, because I've gotten like Anby, I gotten Trigger, and I'm like, I'm getting so successful so far. All right, even though we pulled for her, we need to pull for a W engine. We need to pull for a W engine. So this is what we're going to have to pull first, and then we're gonna do Bangboo, and then we're gonna go for the dessert. All right. So, let's pull for Destiny Sonata. Let's go! Okay. Oh, no, I pressed cancel. Hi, maybe Spina. Hello. A friend of mine pulled 3 S-rank Bangboos once in tenfold. Nice. They probably had those boosted, because it is Bangboo after all. Oh, come home. Come home. Oh, let's go. I believe it was in my 6th video. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9th pull. W. 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 You're at 69 in the pull. Damn. W. Let's got another one of that. And then here we go. Here we go. Hopefully. Oh wait, that was something wrong. I was about to freak out. And no, wait, hold on. It's after this one. It's after this one. It's fucking Nekomata. But the next one should be the one. I believe. It should be the one. Am I pulling the right one? Yeah, I'm pulling the right one. Yeah. That's fine, as long as I got the character. But I need her weapon to get her that glowy effect. Oh, that's a lot of A-Ricks. At least I'm getting this. Is this for Seth? Yeah, this is for Seth. I don't even need that much anymore of that. Of course it's Nekomata, yeah. Oh man. I think the ritual only worked on the character. I mean, I did say only for the character, not for the W engine. So that was my flaw of my prayer. That was my flaw of the prayer. But do not worry. Do not worry.
I'll lend my
and Castola, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Let Pod, thank you so much. Man, so much A's in the W engine. Well, I wish I got this much W engines and freaking characters. That way I have multiple guaranteed pulls back. Makes me think of all how the time I pulled 2 S rings back to back in Church's banner. Alright. And then I should be hitting it now. There's Honkai Star Rail stand. Did anyone know that happened? Oh, there we go. Heart pity. 1, 2. Okay, 3. Dog. W engine. And wait, did I miscount? Oh, I did miscount. Flight of Fancy. There we go. Oh, beautiful Zoe trope. Finally got it. Look at it. Gaze upon it. Gaze upon just the weapon. I gotta take pictures. Sorry, I'm taking pictures of it by taking a screenshot. All right, so we got the weapon. Now we get to the Bangboo. Now we get to the Bangboo. All right, so we are gonna get the outstanding partner, Robin, and I have a fuck ton of Bangboo things. So we're going to quick fire on them. We're going quick fire. Quick fire, quick fire. I'm very close to guaranteed anyways. But I really want to pull multiple of these because I've been just earning fucking a lot of Bangboo. Bangboo. How do we call it again? Boopons? Boopons, yeah. I've been getting a lot of these. A W engine, a Bangboo, really? Oh, that's right, that's what, yeah. Yay, baddie boo. And then, no, this one is the next one. Not the next one. Yeah, Bangboo Robin. Look at him. He's so jerky. He may look like a gentleman, a gentle boo, but he is the master of disguise. He is the Phantom Thief, the Grand Phantom Thief. Anyways, so we got Robin, and then I'm going to keep on pulling until I'm actually out of coupons, because I do want more of them. Oh man, so much. Oh, there we go. I got another one. So that's 2. I think you pulled for everything but Hugo. I'm not pulling for Hugo. Oh, sad. I'm not pulling for Hugo. I just want my Vivian. And you know what? You guys certainly have witnessed my prayer. So I'm gonna have to, you know. Hold on. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Just trying to get as much as I can on this Robin. I have like 2 guaranteed throughout the Bangboo. I'm pulling for Hugo. He's too sassy not to pull. As much as I really want another ice character, I kind of like I don't know. I think just Miyabi is fine. What the? Alright, how many times is that already? I forgot. I forgot how much time it is now. 40. So many. Oh man, I think I can hit max with Robin then. Did you want to join me to stream? It's fine if you don't. I kind of want to do it myself because it's Vivian. It's because it's Vivian. I want to go through it myself. Bangboo! Almost there. And then one more pole. Congrats on my pulls. Oh, just you wait. Just you wait. I'm not done. I'm not done. Signal shop. I'm not done, guys. I am not done. Oh my god. 14 pulls. Give me that. And then Bangboo. Bangboo pawns. Oh man, I'm almost to this already? Damn. That's like a guaranteed at that point. Oh, insufficient. Wah! Wait, hold on. Chotto. 2. I just need 2. Thank you. Man, I'm almost close to max on that. Jesus. Oh man, I can guarantee one more pull. I can guarantee one more pull. If I can. Vivian. You beautiful, beautiful soul. I'm devoted. We're going to continue. We're going to continue with the polls. We're going to continue with the polls. I don't care. I will. I am that devoted to her. I wish I could save a lot more, but oh man. It's all thanks to the other characters that I've gotten that I have so much polycloth now. I'm just glad I got maxed out these 4 stars. That way I can get some character refunds. Yeah. There we go. That's a lot of bees. Yes, I want all the duplicates. Because here's the thing. I went...
Master's wish is my most sacred mission.
I blame Redacted and Grim. I blame Redacted and Grim. But the next one should be a guaranteed anyways. No, I didn't get her dad. It was more like her uncle. No, not uncle. Because if Hugo is the brother, if Hugo is her brother, then who the hell? Lycon and Hugo used to be brothers. Brother in arms. So, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what the family term is. Brother-in-law? Maybe? I don't know. I'm already this devoted. I cannot stop. I cannot stop. Want Kamen Rider stuff? I do. But I want Vivian! I want Vivian more than anything. More than anything. And you may think I'm done. I am not. Hold on. You won't see this. You will not see this. Boom. There we go. And boom. Thank you for that. Boop. Now we continue. Yes, I'm wailing. Sue me. Got Vivian, hopefully. You know what was messed up? I had a dream back then.
I'll be the best public security officer there is.
Where I was pulling like multiple Vivians in like one temple. How that was a wet dream.
You need a lift? Then buckle up. Since you invited me, then please keep your eyes on me.
Alright. Food is second to Vivian, yes. She will keep me fed. She will keep me fed. My Vivian duplicates. I want you to fulfill your destiny. I wish this game had a guarantee with all the polls I'm doing, with all the like other 4 stars I'm getting. I wish I could get that. Now you need 4 more. Can you afford that? I don't mind. I may seem unreasonable of spending money, but do know I do not spend money with like effortlessly like this. It's only for special occasions that I do this. It's similar to how I wanted Sylvia, my bestie, to be happy with her Yelan maxed out. It's the same scenario basically. I need Vivian. Again, that's all I need for her. Just all I need of her. We're definitely getting hard pity though. If anything, Zorn should well in the W engine next. Next was her nominee power. I rather mostly want the character maxed out. For W engine, I'll do it on the side. If I could afford it.
Here I come. It's my turn to shine.
If I could afford it. If I could afford it. Fucking Mana. God damn it, Mana! Stop it! Stop getting away with my pulls. You cannot stop this train. Ever! You cannot stop this train! It wouldn't. Oh my god, 36. 36 on just the pulls itself. That's a fucking a lot. $2,000 later. It won't be spending that much, and that's a lot of A ranks, by the way. I'm getting the A rank meter, but I'm not getting that 5 S rank meter. I think the Hoyo gods know. I think the Hoyo gods know that I was gonna spend it regardless. What the hell is this one? Oh, that's Anton's one. That's Anton's. I was like, I've never gotten that before. Okay, yeah, I am in the right one. Hold on. I do need to get these ones. We gotta claim all these. There we go. I forgot to claim those. That. Plus, remember the amazing artwork that you get for M6. Yeah, exactly! 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 So I hope you guys can bear with me. I hope that you guys can bear with me. Plus, when you think about it, here's the thing. When you guys think about it, the reason why I don't mind is because, again, I put a lot of faith into the Zenless developers. So it's like, they honestly really deserve it for at least being responsive. So that's all I'm for. Also, there we go. And plus, anniversary is coming up. When anniversary hits, the top up gets reset. That's how Genshin has been running. So this is like literally an opportunity to actually get a bonus. Can we do gacha pulls as a tax write-off? Funny enough, yes, because I'm doing it for work. So yes. I honestly did look it up. You can. You can. Oh man, hard pity again. Huh. Yeah. Vivian's playing hard to get. Naughty girl. She's playing hard to get. It also doesn't help that I'm getting freaking Lycon and Nekomata. It just shows how they didn't want me to get any of the future pulls. If you think about it. Because here's the thing. I pulled for Anby. I pulled for Trigger. And then I pulled for Vivian. There's no way in hell the game's gonna get me like the next one. Like the next pull. Right. So they gave me fucking Lycon to prove it. I was like, yep, there he goes.
Since you invited me, then please keep
3
your
duplicates. Or, hold on. What level is it? I forgot how it works. I forgot how it works, but I want to keep pulling. I almost expected her to be obsessive when she appears in every role. I was hoping that. I was hoping that. But at the end of the day, I at least have a better luck than most of you guys in the server. Because you guys tried to pull in her, you guys didn't do. You guys didn't get the pull, like her pull. So, yeah. At the very least, I kind of siphoned the rest of your guys' luck, in a sense. My first S rank was Lycon, who I was in fact rolling for. Ah, that's good. That's good. What purpose does duplicate serve? So, for characters such as Vivian, which we can actually check that out right now.
Follow.
New agent.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Ah, Vivian, she's so beautiful. She's so beautiful. She's so beautiful. Look at her. Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, so what duplicates do is it makes them more powerful in certain aspects. So for this one, when total of 4 guards feathers are consumed, gain 1 flight feather. All attribute anomaly damage and disorder damage received by targets under Vivian's prophecy increased by 16%. So extra damage for her. And then we get to have her second one. Vivian's ether anomaly build-up rate increased by 25%. The benefits of a bloom from anomaly efficiency are raised to 130% of the original value. 50% of the target's all attribute resists is ignored. So that makes her ether anomaly much more powerful. And then I could just get 4 more. Sounds easy. $400. Sounds easy. Fuck you. Fuck you, Nekomata and Lycon. Why did you guys have to get in the way of my pulls? Why? Why? Why did you get in the way of my pulls? You damn wolf and cat.
I shall follow your orders.
Do not follow my order. Have you got to an engine? Oh yes, I have got to an engine, which I actually should at least have her equipped.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Here you go. Wait, hold on. Equip. There you go. Alright.
Good day, Lord Phaethon.
As much as I want to keep on pulling, I'll pull for another set. Just so that way we're at least halfway. Just that we're halfway. And my budget was 300. It really was 300. So yeah. What was I gonna do again? Oh yeah, I was gonna do this. 16 pulls. Okay, so 16 pulls. Sorry, I do have to close my thing because unfortunately I don't have any privacy of it. So yeah. There you go. Oh, hold on. Wait, how do I... Okay, there we go. Get that. And then I need to get more from the signal shop, getting these 16. Okay. I will have order. Lycon only shows up when he's needed. Lo and behold, he was needed to stop the gambling. That is fair. That is fair, Eva. That is fair. Maybe it was a sign. Maybe he was trying to stop me for the sake of it. But no, I've already gone down the fucking rabbit hole already. I've already gone down the rabbit hole. If anything, I will work my ass off getting all the polychromes I need again. Plus, we have a lot of characters. There is a lot of characters in like versions 2.0 that I do want to skip. So like I don't mind. I got E2 Lycon back then. I have Grace by now. Nice. Nobody got in the way. Oh. Nobody in that.
Let me make this clear in advance.
Thank you, Vivian.
I'm only here for Lord Phaethon.
Yes, and I'm only here for you. Alright, so for now, we will halt. Because I have at least gotten her halfway through the
Eradicate
mindscape.
all evil.
Holy shit.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Oh. Another one. Another and the same. Basic attack, dodge assist, and special attack and chain attack level +2. Actually, hold on. I would upgrade, but I also really need to upgrade her first. Because now I think about it, I need to do this. Do it this way. Hold on. So give me a moment, guys. I need to upgrade her all the way. All the way. It's a crazy amount of shit. A lot of money we're gonna be using. A lot of money. You guys gonna see that money diminish. I had about 88 million. Now it's gonna go probably 4 million. Let's go down. Alright. And then we have unlocked talent. Oh, I do need hers. Okay. But that's not what I need. I need to max out all these. I already have the right amount of upgrades to her level 10s. Or 12s. Yeah, 12s. I'm gonna max out the ones that's necessary for her, though. Can we see the full Vivian wallpaper in the menu? Not in the menu per se. I need to get her relationship up for her stuff. For dynamic wallpaper, yeah, I will have to go on dates with her. Supposedly speaking. Look at the amounts, man. The amount of fucking resources I have been waiting to use. And then one more last one. Okay, the reason why I wanted to upgrade her first is because it's a thing where if you get duplicates of a character, you will have to spend a lot more into getting their levels back. Unless they fixed it in this one. But yeah, maxed out all her sub-skills or her abilities. The basic attack, the dodge, the special attack, the assist, and the chain attack. All upgraded. Now I can actually give her the +2s. Mwah. Perfect. There we go. And a Vivian's name card. Yay! Where's she, hold on. Yeah, see? If here's the thing, if you guys don't level it up to max at in the first place, you will have to level up twice. So it's more resources you have to use. So it's best to max out your abilities before you get the dupes. Which I almost forgot to do.
Good day, Lord Phaethon.
Alright, and then
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
And then of course, hold on, that's going to be last. That's going to be last thing. That's going to be last thing. Because I'm going to try and make 2 videos. One, which is the story, one for my Vivian post. Even though I will seem like an idiot. But it's worth it. It's worth it for my my Vivian. She's worth it. And also,
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Miyabi.
Eradicate
You're
all
not
one.
I've got your back.
priority
Take number
right now.
0. And
Vivian,
Good day, Lord
star you.
Phaethon.
Vivian, Trigger,
I am the eye of
Ambi,
Standing by.
Jane Doe,
Which
and
alias
then
should I use this
Asher.
time?
The
The 5
anticipation
strong
off
characters I
stage
have,
is the
other
perfect
than
prelude.
Miyabi. Oop.
Wanna be my research subject?
I want to add Corn because she's like my daughter.
I'm sorry.
So yeah, that's literally my profile right there. Oh, goddamn. I will never financially recover from this, but yeah. I want to pull more, for fuck's sake, man. I want to pull more, but... The thing about Liz actually saying that, do you want copywriter shit? I'm like, I want. Like, I may not be a big fan of copywriter, but I do like copywriter, including that it might be possibly, like, Billy. Fuck's sake. Why you gotta do a gambit like that?
Eradicate all
Liz,
evil.
Liz.
Looking for intel?
Alright,
Or hiring me for a job?
Oh, I maxed poker out. Nice. Nice. Now I get the lewd, or you know, that.
My loyalty lies.
I would never
Get
turn
her
down more
equipment.
Phaethon.
I have not done much of her equipment, but I'm hoping that it is good to have what she needs. Hold on. I hope you guys do not mind waiting for a bit longer. Game 8. Speaking of Kamen Rider, have you seen the Kamen Rider shower scene? Shower scene? What the hell? What is this you're talking about? Alright, so anomaly proficiency, attack, and penetration. Attack and penetration. Anomaly proficiency. Wait, hold on. What is her stats again? Yeah, anomaly mastery and anomaly proficiency. Okay, yeah. So I definitely need to specialize in a lot of anomaly. So if there's any anomalies that actually would work well, hopefully I don't get defense again, then we should be okay. I'm hoping. I had to farm a lot of these upgrades as well. Penetration! Okay, I'll take that. I also need Chaos Jazz. There you go, anomaly proficiency. That's what it was, yeah. Anomaly proficiency, okay. Yeah, you can have that for now. Unless there's a better one. Anomaly proficiency, anomaly, crit, damage, penetration. Pen, anomaly attack, crit damage, crit rate. I don't want to work too much on that, so I'll probably keep it as is what it is now. Yeah, because it has both anomaly and penetration. So then anomaly pen. Ooh, okay, that could work. That could work. Anomaly and pen, crit rate. Okay, one of each. That's fine. See, where's the Chaos Jazz? Chaos Jazz, crit. No, I need to double check. All right, 4. This is 6. Anomaly mastery. Damn, Bernice is the one that has it instead. Anomaly mastery. It needs to be anomaly proficiency. Okay, yeah. I need the wait. Yeah, I need this one. Anomaly mastery. Oh, you little fuck! Ooh, I hate seeing that. I hate seeing that. Ooh, you naughty little fuck. Ah, you fucking disc. I hate that. I hate seeing that. Like, the moment you see anomaly, crit rate, and HP, just that, defense just slips in and says, "Ooh, I'm gonna take all 3 of these upgrades." Bitch. Gotcha in a nutshell. Ah, pain. Okay, and then the 5th one is ether damage or pen ratio. I want ether damage. Oh, okay. Alright, and then anomaly proficiency. This was anomaly proficiency. Anomaly proficiency. Oh, okay. Yeah, I may have to get the chaos thing. The chaos disc later on. Anomaly proficiency, attack. Penetration, no. Attack. I'll stick with this one. Defense? Okay, at the very least that's all together. All around. So that'll be fine. Anomaly proficiency. Ah, man. I just need one more of this. Damn. Hold on. Maybe I can work something. Maybe I can work something. Maybe. So I need Chaos Jazz with Anomaly Mastery. Chaos Jazz with Anomaly Mastery.
The morning air is like a
Chaos Jazz.
Truly unforgettable.
Anomaly Mastery. Tune-up. Should I pull for Vivian for a Miyabi? Does Vivian cause disorder fast? I haven't done such tests, but I could tell she works really well. Okay. Okay, that worked. That did work.
Come back again soon.
I swear, this store I am loving. I am loving this store, the Bardic Needle. It is a safe haven.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Good girl. Alright. Now I need the Chaos Jazz in here. Anomaly Mastery. Replace. Oh the god, defense doesn't get all the fucking upgrades. Ah! You little shit. That should be fine. At least I got the anomaly proficiency up from the bonus, so it should be fine. I'll look for a replacement after. Yes, Vivian and Miyabi work super well together, yeah. But for the story, we're going to be playing as Vivian, as much as I know. I'm going to be bringing in Jane Doe because I really want to see the synergy between Jane Doe and Vivian. There we go. Modify. There we go. Maxed all the way, guys. Except for this. We still have yet to do this. I don't know if we have time for that. We already wasted a whole hour. We already wasted a whole... Oh, fuck it. Fuck it. I mean, here's the thing. We have the burnout mode. So this will be faster, guys. This will be fast. So do not worry, guys. This will be
Eradicate
fast.
all. Good day. Please lead the way, Lord Phaethon. I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Oh, you're so beautiful. Oh, that's right. Bangboo. I need the Bangboo. I need the Bangboo upgrades. Where is my... Oh my god. It sucks not knowing the symbols. Remodeling shop. I need to upgrade Robin. Here's your pulling for Vivian. I already have Onyx. I have pulled her.
This is the path. Good day.
I had pulled her 4 times. I just need 3 more times to max her out to hit climax.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Oh, she's such a good girl. I need her
Wanna try
fully
my special
realized.
Bangboo combo?
Upgrade my steed. The grand Phantom Theta is not Hugo. Oh damn, I missed this place's music. Oh, I think I turned down the music too, by the way, which I may have to fix. Maxed out.
I got plenty of new
Upgrade.
ideas.
Upgrade.
Try 'em out on EOS one by one.
Oh, I just need one more. Oh my god, I just need one more Robin. Oh my god, that's so close.
Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
Okay. Oh my god, look at my money. It used to be 7 million to 8 million. Now it's about to 3.3 million. I will never financially recover I will never financially recover from this in game and in reality. I mean, I worked my ass off trying to make videos for everyone, and I really do thank everyone be able for me to like earn at least more than I have in the past, which is no income basically. So I still have to appreciate it was all thanks to you guys that I was able to afford more polls for Vivian, so thank you. At the very least, you don't see, and at the very least, you guys should have my thanks, because like I've noticed that there's a lot of gacha players. They're pulling gachas out from their money, but they don't thank people that are watching. I'm like, yeah, that's kind of deep thought. Now that I think about it, that's like fucked. That is like fucked. The fucked up part that they're spending their money but not thanking the viewers for the polls. So yes, I really thank all of you for watching the content, having YouTube earn that revenue, and of course people donating and super chatting to the memberships and the Patreon. I thank you all. Thank you. It's nice to you guys that she's halfway and she just needs 3 more. Alright.
Eradicate all evil. Good day.
That's right. We are going to test her out. I'm so sorry that we are taking a lot longer with the stuff, but do not worry. We will try to speed up through the story as much as possible at a good pace. That isn't too fast. Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't get a Hugo battle as a boss. I'm quite surprised about that. I don't know.
What?
Robin! Right.
The anticipation of good day, Lord Phaeton.
Good girl.
Eradicate all evil. Take a deep breath. The anticipation of stage is the perfect prelude.
Okay. I'm definitely no. Fuck.
Take a deep breath. I would never turn down Lord Phaeton. This is the path. The anticipation. I hear the stage calling my name.
There you go. Deploy. Alright. It's so perfect. They're all wait, no, they're not all. 2 of them are anomalies. They synergize together with Vivian. 1 is an ether, which Vivian synergizes so well as well. So like Vivian's double like powered up. So we'll see. We'll see how fast this dude can last. Oh, look at her. Alright, hold on. I forgot to fix the audio. Because I did decrease the music because I was being serious with the music stuff. So yeah. Alright. Oh, wow. Oh man, is it me or is it this game that I like it?
Don't underestimate me.
Woo! Let's go, Vivian! Woo! Yeah!
I'll make it painless.
Let's go! Oh my god! Did you guys see that? Most of his health are gone! Holy shit! His health disappeared! What the fuck? Oh my god! Let's go again! Oh, I can get all this done. I can get her maxed in 1 day. Let's go.
I'm throwing a corner.
Oh.
Found your weakness.
Oh, for Lord Phaeton.
God damn.
some more.
Now, you're the prey.
Oh, Jesus, man. Normally, that wouldn't kill. Normally, that ultimate and her, like, thing wouldn't crit. But Jesus Christ. Oh, my God. Oh, the power. The power is in my hands. I need to calm my kids. God damn.
How irksome. Alright, I'll take the mic. How about some music?
Hit him where it hurts.
Yeah, let's go.
Hurts, don't it?
Okay, don't know what the hell that was.
Hit my chest hurting real quick.
Jesus. How quickly do you think Vivian can discharge a pedal run? At least anyone that's weak to like ether will just be fucking nuked. The jet skirt's still very funny. Yeah, it's funny, but it's actually really cute. At the very least, it's not despicable mean, like absurdity.
Blowing upon you. The stage is mine. My turn.
Oh, Jesus.
Let's make this quick.
Come on, almost there. Yeah, look at the fucking health got the lead in, bro. Just hitting the anomaly right at the right time. Oh, Jesus. Anyone weak to ether, so like 85% of the enemies. Yes. God damn. I don't even know how much we even need. I forgot. But I believe I need a fuck ton still. Do not worry, guys. I have a lot of battery. So this will end soon. Very soon.
Hit him where it hurts. Yep.
Man, I think I made the perfect team comp with this Astro now. Okay, don't know what happened there. Ooh. Right there. Anomaly,
The
yep.
final act begins now.
Don't really know. Hit my chest hurting real quick.
Oh, Jesus. Yo, that's so cool. Oh, I'm so happy. She's making me real happy right now. She's cute, she's beautiful, and she is merciless in combat. Just the right character.
Oh, that's amazing.
Find your weakness.
There. feathers.
Stay away from me.
Need more feathers. There we go.
Let's make this quick.
Now just gotta hit anomaly with Jane Doe. Ah, damn. Sometimes I hate that sting.
Oh no! Keep my trust sturdy and okay.
Just the bloom of oh my god, that shot. Just the bloom effect really hits a lot. Oh man, imagine what she's like when she's maxed. Oh yeah, Yanagi's disorder, that would be crazy. That's why they kind of showed it off with Vivian.
Stage is mine.
Found your weakness. No escape.
Nicely done. Fire feathers. Ah.
Now, you're the prey.
Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
Whoa. I love her. I love her just flying. Just her flying around is so different compared to other characters. Okay, I think we should be okay. I think we should have enough. I think I went overkill on that. Let's see.
This is the path I... Good day, Lord Phaeton.
Unlock. Yes, probably need some boss materials already. Yeah, I need this one. I'll need this one. Hold on. I do have
never turn down Lord
emergency
Phaeton.
backup. The emergency backup being these. The reserve relics. Oh, I have to use it all. It will be a while until I get all these back again, but yeah. It's worth it for my love. It's worth it for my lovely Vivian.
Eradicate all... I would never
Hugo's
turn down Lord
totalized
Phaeton.
instantly ends a stun, but causes a huge burst of damage as a trade. Yeah, I really do like that. You actually finish off with a risk of getting them unstunned, and that could lead to a lot of problems, but you deal a lot of damage. So if you got that built well, you should be fine. Oh, I just need one more. I went a bit up, but yeah. I just need one more. We're almost done upgrading, guys. We're almost done. Now, let's try with Miyagi.
Wanna be my research
Let's
subject?
try with Miyagi.
Which alias should...
This is the path. My blade is ready.
Let's do this. Against Bringer, guys. Maxed, by the way. Which is my first for this case. Because I rarely do notorious hunts with the lower, but I need this. Alright. Sun longer persist squad. Anomaly build up. There we go.
Press forward. My blade is already heated.
Oh my god, I think she's making the game lag hard like that. Holy shit. Yeah. Oh, wow, she teleports to the fucking character?
It's over.
Fill that up. Oh man, I think she's liking the game for me.
Surging flash. Notice me, Lord Vivian.
I've noticed you. Wow, that went really well. Jesus Christ, yeah. Guaranteed can definitely work well. Sheesh. Oh, man. And maxed out within a day. Oh, she's so beautiful. She's so beautiful. Oh.
Good day, Lord Vivian.
She's so beautiful. Boop. Now she gets to be with me forever. I just need to get her maxed. That is the... I actually didn't get her max. I need her max. So that way I'm gonna have to do more polls. Sorry guys, I'm gonna do more polls. I'm joking. I'll hold off for now. I'll be a reasonable person and stop wailing for now. I'll be a reasonable person. But yeah, and last thing to do. Last thing to do is to see her walk. Her walk is important. So that's the last thing I'll do. 1 minute 15 seconds for that kill? Yeah. Alright. So last thing is Vivian. Seeing Vivian walk. Oh, she's a lot shorter than I thought. Oh wow. Yeah. She's perfect. She's the perfect height. She's the perfect height. Oh, look at her. Trotting around. She may be short. I mean, she's not short, but she's the right. She's the average short. Or average height. Around Belle, probably? Yeah, she's around Belle's height for sure. Yeah. I don't know. We may have to see them in the cutscene again. Oh, Vivian is as tall as these girls. It's the heel. Yeah, she's actually short. When you think about it, those heels are adding length to her height, or like it's adding height. So she could be shorter. Yeah, she's shorter. Oh, she's cute. Oh, look at her trotting around. Oh my god. I want ray tracing in this game. I want ray tracing in this game. God damn it. You know, in the server, I even asked for it. for like the PC options. May not be needed, but like, I really want to see the... I really love Zenless. To the point where I just want to live in it. I just want to live in it. That's how good of this world is. It's the perfect amount of like good and bad, and the things you want and the things you don't want. Oh man, I have to say, I have to really say, hold on. I do have to say, even though this circle guaranteed me 1 in a soft pity nonetheless, I am thankful for making this circle. I can live with my Vivian all eternity. Anyways, that is the Vivian pull segment. So I hope you guys enjoyed that part of me simping. And look at my money. My money, all-time poor. Alright, I saved that footage. I'm gonna have to reload my avatar, just that way we're synced up better and whatnot. Okay, she's a Kingdom Hearts.
Eradicate
oh,
all
don't
evil.
say that.
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
Kingdom Hearts is dead. Alright. Alright. Alright, everyone. Oh, hold on. Before we do so, I do need to star my receipts. I need to star my receipts. Oh man, yeah, I need to star my receipts. Hold on, guys. Yeah, I'm definitely have to print all these tax offs. Oh Jesus. All-time poor till he goes E6 off stream. I probably won't. I want to be able to pull with you guys and whatnot. But at the same time, I really do want to pull just in case my streamer luck is actually backfiring and what she wants is private time. Oh, shit. I'm so down bad for her. Again, she's that perfect for me. I love her so much. I love her so much. Oh god. Oh god. I'm trying to find the right distance. I love you, Vivian. Press action down. Down me. Sue me. I don't care. I love her. I loved her. I love her. Anyways, let's get started with the story. Let's do the story, guys, because we need a lot. Oh yeah, the Pokemon, yeah. Alright, guys, let's do the story. So, for those who do not know the story, I can recap for you guys. So, after taking down Bringer, who was that guy we fought, he was supposedly the final boss, the final threat with the Archon of this game, which is Miyabi. After that event, we actually got a call from the mayor himself that he wanted to help us because he has connections to our protagonist's mother, Kara Arna. And of course, for those who don't know, Kara Arna is the person that was blamed for this Hollow Zero, the very hollow that changed everything in this world, because it took so many lives and it took the major city that was of Old Eridan. So after helping with the mayor, he upgraded the Phaeton, the twins, to have their implants, the ether implants. The reason why they were able to go into the hollow and with Eos, it got upgraded to the point where they won't have the lame hollow like bane they had. They can actually resist etherical like radiation in the hollows, so they can now physically enter hollows. And then the next part is, after a few bits with the characters, we discovered that Bringer actually wasn't a true villain. He actually cared about saving people. But then the Exaltist, they corrupted him to become just full-on corrupt. And he became a sacrifice. And according to his book, there are a bunch of sacrifices being dormant throughout New Eridu. So basically, these Exaltists are terrorists, and they were planning the bombings with these sacrifices by unleashing these monsters. So, knowing that, in the middle of all that, trying to find the sacrifice being dormant, we actually ran into Vivian and Hugo. Well, we ran into Hugo. He gave us a ticket to get into a place where we had to, like, what's it called? Auction. And apparently the auction item that we were looking for is actually an item that like resonates with the sacrifices. It actually activates them. So that was the one thing we needed to get. However, Hugo kind of took it, but it was because the reason why he took it is because he wanted to get back in. He wanted to get back to our competitor in the auction, who is apparently his like uncle in the family. So Hugo pretty much was a what's it called, rich tops family member and whatnot, and his dark past was talking about how he killed all his family members in the family branch of his place and whatnot. So with that, we had to fight him twice. We had to fight Hugo twice, and then Lycon apparently killed him and whatnot. So if anything, I'll show you guys the last cutscene. I'll show you guys the last cutscene that we'll show, because it's actually pretty good. It was a pretty good one. Hugo's fight was amazing. I wish I actually streamed it, which I apologize. That shit was crazy. So we are gonna have to... No, not this one. Not this one. This one. The Phantom Thief. Center of attention. There you go. So this is the very end.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back! Up next in our auction is tonight's showpiece, the one-of-a-kind Robe of Heroes!
This is what we're
Legend
trying
has
to
it that,
get
long
off in
ago,
auction.
this was a garment that only a hero could wear. What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
Yeah, the sacrifice core. This is what we needed in order to prevent the Exaltists to get their hands from them. That's what the Phaethon twins, the mayor, Lycon, were after. They were trying to get this in an auction. No one knows except for the Exaltists and us, and of course this scummy guy in the background, which is...
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item, yet it's just there on a piece of clothing, completely unprotected.
Oh, gaudy.
This auction sure is busy. There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Robe of Heroes. What a tacky name.
No, Hartman, yeah.
Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
So yeah, Ravenlock family, that's what Hugo's from. And he was trying to get back at him.
Yes, I see it. Seems authentic. Of course, I'll keep an eye on it.
After 7/10's bidding, only 2 contenders remain. Me, or us and Hartman.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long. I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money. So, my friend, let's cut to the chase. What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd.
Oh wait.
Maybe I should
Okay, this is
match
the
his
bidding.
energy.
So the funny thing is, the bidding actually was in a whole like Phoenix Wright thing. So I'll skip this one for now. Yeah. So we lost against the bidding from him.
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all. Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course.
Hi, Fernanda.
I must extend my sincere gratitude to all of you.
Damn it, we almost won. Ugh, Denny grabbing jerks.
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to... Look up?
What happened?
Why'd the lights go out?
And this is the thing that spiraled everything.
What's going on? The power went out?
Mommy, I'm scared.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's auction.
Fucking Hugo.
My apologies for the long and dreary opening. Losers always have a lot to say.
That guy looks familiar.
Is that...
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
You! When did you?
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end. I wish you all a lovely evening. Yours truly, Mockingbird.
So yeah, that was the end. That was the ending of the first part. And then we went through all this shit. We went through a lot. It was the longest story part, by the way. It was a really long start. And this was considered part 1 of the epilogue. And then now I believe the next one would be this one, I believe. This is the last part of the epilogue part 1 that I couldn't stream for you guys.
Oh, you guys are such a pain. Hugo, stop standing around. Time for you to act. We had a deal. Give me the sacrifice core now.
Did we? I don't remember. I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment. Watching allies betray each other, suspicion festering until it all turns to bitter hatred. Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
You. What's that supposed to mean?
I am loving the look on your face right now. Right when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you it was all fake. None of it was real. Let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
You're insane. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You still don't recognize me, do you? Let me give you a little hint. My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
Dun dun dun.
That's impossible. You're part of our family?
I may be an illegitimate child, but I have the same blood flowing in my veins.
I know you. You're that bastard of his. Damn it. I could have sworn you were already.
For context, this is his uncle. Hartman is his uncle in the family. So he had no close relation to Hartman at all. So that's the reason why he didn't know.
My dear uncle, you were never worthy of your position. You have no claim to the Ravenlock lineage. You may have killed all of my father's other children, but sorry to disappoint, I'm still alive.
Goddamn, his voice.
I am the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
You're a bastard.
Yeah, Hartman basically
You have no
usurped the
right
family.
to inherit the
Yeah.
family.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Edmund? That's impossible. You weaseled your way into top center circle?
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family, as long as I'm more competent than you.
This can't be! You don't know the family's real secret!
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done. Just give up. You never even stood a chance.
Damn it.
This was all fake, right? You were just putting on an act to fool this old man. I actually fell for it. Don't do that again. At least give us a heads up next time.
For context, Hugo was basically acting as a double agent. He was working outside of us. He joined us to find the sacrifice dormant, but then Hartman came in and he played his side, and then he switched back to us at the end. But ultimately, that didn't lead up very well.
Everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. that part is true. Now, I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his. I'll make sure he can never be a threat again.
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the Exaltists.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. Be it intel on the sacrifices or the core itself. I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund.
Why?
I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands. Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying. I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil? You know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu. And that's exactly what Tops wants to see.
If that happens, countless people will die!
I'm sorry it has to be this way, but I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Ravenlock name, climb to the top. And then I'll be able to change everything for good.
God, you guys have no idea. This was fucking, like, after everything, this was like fucking climatically emotional.
For a permanent and absolute victory, we must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh and persevere through the darkest hour before dawn.
So yeah. That was his true fucking arc right there, was that. So we went into a battle with him, which was crazy, because he can parry and perfect dodge. His fight is the craziest in Zenless so far. Just because he can parry and perfect dodge, and you have to parry his perfect dodge attack, and it starts becoming a chain of parries. It is just fucking crazy.
All right, you got me. But too bad. I have my own methods.
Oh yeah, Ambi was here with us as well.
What are you doing?
Well then, make your choice. The sacrifice core, or your precious Faithin. I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Faithin alone.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise? That's right. This is the real me. What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious? Drop your foolish facade.
I knew it. You...
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes, you must be the one.
Oh, yeah, that part I saw that.
Go on, kill me. If you've got the guts.
Yeah. This happened. He got fucking stabbed and blood visibly in the game. Right in the heart, too.
No!
Master Proxy, are you okay? Are you hurt?
Never thought things would take a turn like this.
Don't worry. I'm fine. I just didn't expect things to turn out like this.
Lord Faithin, I'm sorry. I had no idea Hugo would do that to you. I'm so sorry.
It's all right. No matter what, this isn't your fault, Vivian.
If only I'd noticed sooner. I should have realized earlier.
Vivian quietly walks to the edge of the rooftop. She hesitates a long time, finally looks down. Naturally, nothing's there.
Hugo, he...
Nobody.
That's a hollow down there. If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in and search for his body.
That isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but all these years, Hugo's been like family to me. I believe he's still with us.
Yeah, perhaps he's alive.
It's possible he's still alive.
Yeah, he's still alive
I'm
after
terribly sorry,
fucking Pierce.
but I must tell you, it is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went through his heart.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone, but just so you know, Hartman's gone.
I'm sorry, I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety, I wasn't paying attention to him.
Same, but it doesn't matter. We all know what he did, and he will pay for what he did today.
And also for
Yes.
context,
I'll be reporting all of this to the mayor. He's not getting away with this.
for context, the reason why Ambi was here is because for Ambi's story, she is actually a genetic clone of someone. And a lot of people are theorizing it's the Void Hunter, the secret Void Hunter in Season 2, 2.0. She is a biological clone, and she actually had sisters, Soldier 11 included. And so she had to go through all this story, and apparently the reason why she's in the story of the main story is because she was trying to find whoever was like black marketing, trafficking her sister's dead parts or her body parts. Her sister's body parts. Because her body parts are like fucking organs and whatnot. Organ donations and organ like trafficking. It's pretty fucked. Like shit, man. This version 1.6 was fucking dark. Yishwan, yeah. Yishwan, yeah. But yeah, that's the reason why Ambi was here.
Well then,
And apparently Hartman was the
now
one
that it's all
doing
over, let's head back.
Another obstacle out of the way.
Oh, I totally
She's
forgot.
going to be pleased about this. May the Creator guide us.
And this is what she saw.
Suffering, despair, and destruction. That's the future I see, or faith in.
So, for context, Vivian has the power of seeing the future in visions. And no matter what happens, it always happens. Her visions always come true for some reason. So, yeah, that's the reason why she has the ether anomaly. Her ether is so powerful, it can...
This is the path, officer. I would
It can
never
have her
turn
see
down
the
Lord
future.
Phaethon.
It's that powerful. And of course, in the eyes spectrum, because the eyes of the character determines how strong they are in their ether aptitude, her eyes are red, which is like the purest strength. Or not the highest strength, but it is the second highest strength in the ether aptitude. The other eye color is Evelyn's.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Which is Evelyn's color, ultraviolet looking, purple-ish, pale-ish look. The mysterious woman has a similar hair color as Vivian, more of the white side, yeah. But who knows? So yeah, you guys are now caught up with the story, and right now we're just dealing with the aftermath of all that. And this is the last part of the epilogue. So, I'm just trying to make sure that these are gone, and I'm just gonna pull. But why not? It was just a standard. I had enough. Anyways, so without further ado, let's get into the story. The final bit of the epilogue. Now that you guys got the context. Vivian sent a message. Seems they've made more progress on the sacrifice issue. I wonder how Vivian's been doing. After Hugo passed, she's been busy managing Mockingbird. We haven't talked to her in quite a while. Nice. Do you think you arranged time to see Vivian? Damn right. You're about to enter immersive storytelling. Let's go, guys. Alright then. Rest at the sofa. Alrighty, right. Hold on.
This is the path I follow.
Let's fire it!
Had made read the anticipation. Officer 148.
Good day, Lord Phaethon.
I've got your back.
I need Vivian.
I am the Eye of Obel.
I would never turn down Lord.
Which alias should I use this time? Eradicate all evil. I've got your back. This is the path I...
Good day, Lord Phaethon.
Hold on.
Eradicate all
Sorry,
evil.
I really want her to be the first.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon. Good day.
Yes.
Lord Phaethon.
I want her to be the first thing to see when I open characters. I'm so sorry. Too much of a sim, sorry. Alright. Sofa, let's rest. You originally planned to watch some videotapes and rest on the sofa, but you end up falling asleep until you hear something nearby. What's with the cutscene? Oh! Oh!
Lord Phaethon.
Oh!
This time, let me.
Vivian?
Vivian.
Vivian.
Vivian cutie. She's so cute.
I didn't disturb your sleep, did I?
Oh, she's so cute! She's so cute! Season 1, Epilogue. Bury your tears with the past. B. Part 2.
When I got here, the other Lord Phaethon said you were resting on the couch and just let me in.
Very be jealous.
I meant to keep you company while you slept. But then I dozed off myself.
Oh, so cute.
I was going to sit here looking super cute, hands cupping my face. You know, like the #1 sleepy face I want to wake up to pose. I can't believe I ended up falling asleep myself.
Oh, you're so cute. Aww. The #1 sleepy pose?
Vivian, are you sure you're awake? That sounded like sleep talk. I'm sure sleeping in that position couldn't have been comfortable either.
She was dedicated.
No, Lord Phaethon. I was just worried that I had disturbed your rest. Just being able to see you sleeping peacefully is already the highlight of my day. No, my entire month.
So cute.
Though it is a bit late, but... Good morning, Lord Phaethon.
Good morning, Vivian. Do you need anything from me today?
You're here super early today, Vivian. Is there something urgent?
Mockingbird's death has stirred up quite the storm. I took some time to gather intel.
Oh.
It seems someone deliberately leaked the story that Hugo is an illegitimate child of the Ravenlock family. But I haven't found the source yet.
That's right. At the stand where you could get the lottery tickets for your dailies, I saw that it was exposed that it says illegitimate child of the Ravenlock family. It said it. That was completely new. That was not there at the end of the last version. It was an interesting. It was an interesting detail. I like that. Could it be Hartman?
Could it be Hugo's uncle, Hartman? Maybe he's trying to turn people against Hugo and Mockingbird by playing the illegitimate child card.
I suspected that too. He could be using Hugo's background to make people believe Mockingbird is just another Top's pawn. To the upper class, Mockingbird may be insignificant, but it has a loyal following among regular folks. But after some digging, I was surprised to find that the public isn't turning on Hugo. They're actually starting to see him in a better light.
Oh.
Some people feel bad for him. Some relate to his struggles. And Hartman's the one getting all the heat. Public outcry against Hartman is growing, with many believing he murdered Hugo for his own selfish gain. Tops is hosting an industry summit this week. a responsibility usually handled by the Ravenlocks. But my sources tell me another family has taken over this year at the last minute.
Just like
if I'm not
Oscars.
mistaken, Tops is intentionally keeping its distance from the Ravenlock family due to the current public sentiment.
And for context, Tops is basically the rich families of Eridu. Could it be someone's trying to get rid of Hartman?
Is someone trying to take advantage of this to get rid of both Hartman and the Ravenlocks?
I think Hartman knows this too, which is why he's completely vanished. No matter how hard I search, I can't find a single trace of him. Hartman must have taken the sacrifice core. Now that he holds this bargaining chip, he is definitely going to negotiate his way out of this with the Exaltists.
Sorry for interrupting. Can I borrow Wise for a minute?
No! Don't you see we're on a date? I mean, we were gathering till... Fuck, well... Sorry.
Oh, no problem at all. I'm sure you have important faith in matters to discuss. Take your time. I'll just be waiting outside.
Wait! Don't go outside,
Oh, don't mind me, Lord Phaethon. I wanted to browse the videotapes anyway. I'll be right here. Just let me know when you're done.
Thank goodness Vivian didn't walk out the main door. Lycon's been pacing around outside for like half an hour and scared off at least 5 customers. He's stressing over what he did to Hugo in front of Vivian.
Yeah.
But he really needs to talk to us. Maybe you should go speak with him first?
How come you didn't? I get the vampire girl, you get the werewolf guy. Have you not seen Twilight? Alright, fine, I'll talk to him.
Sure, I'll go talk to him. At the end of the day, we're all after the same enemy. As proxies, we should become the bridge between them.
Damn, man. Oh, what's with these guys? What the hell? What's with these guys? Young man in the streets? Oh! Mockingbird, the true heroes. So messed up. They stood up for all those so-called elites and still ended up being silenced. There's definitely a conspiracy. We gotta follow the exact example instead of these bastards. And what can we do? We have no power. But Mockingbird's Hugo is just an ordinary person. If he can do it, so can we. Right. He proved that even a single person, so as long as we have the resolve, can be the change we want to see. Wow. Passionately debating young person. Hartman must have murdered him to protect his own position of power. But Mockingbird isn't exactly a righteous, upstanding group either. Mockingbird steals from the rich and gives to the poor. Hartman was afraid Hugo would gain traction and he'd lose his power. That's why he did what he did. I still think there's more to this. Wow. I like that background talk. Wow. You got to actually see an immersive, like, people, like, talking about it.
Good morning, Master Proxy.
Morning, Lycoon.
Good morning. Belle just let me know you wanted to talk to us and Vivian about something?
Yes. It's an urgent request from the mayor, one that directly affects New Eridu's safety. However, before we get into the details, as a former member of Mockingbird, I'm concerned about Miss Vivian. Hugo made many mistakes and betrayed the principles of Mockingbird, but I'm certain he didn't intend to put Miss Vivian or you in danger. I don't know Miss Vivian very well, and I was the one who took her companion's life. I might not be the right person to comfort her, but I hope she doesn't regret the choices she made, or lose faith in the path she chose.
Well, Vivian doesn't look upset. She's perfectly normal today, but...
Vivian doesn't seem down at all. In fact, she's been actively gathering intel. I think she's handling this with even greater calm than I am. If you're feeling bad about what happened with Hugo, it might be a good idea to talk to Vivian directly. From what I've seen, she's not as fragile as you might think.
That's reassuring to hear. I trust your judgment. You've always had a sharp eye for people. Would you mind coming in with me? I'd like to apologize to Miss Vivian in person.
Okay.
Sure. But just to be clear, I'm staying neutral and not picking sides. You
That
both
is
have
so
your own
lie.
stance on this. As a proxy, I'll do my best to help facilitate honest communication.
If I were in this situation, that would be a lie. But you know.
I respect that. Thank you.
We return to the video store with Lycon. Vivian doesn't seem too much reaction of Lycon's arrival.
Miss Vivian, I'm very sorry about Hugo.
You don't have to explain anything. I'm also part of Mockingbird. Mockingbird stands on more than just gain, so it won't fall when fortunes shift. Hugo had his fixations and ambitions. I also have things I must see through. I'm determined to get to the bottom of the Exaltist and the sacrifices.
Miss Vivian, as a former member of Mockingbird, you have my deepest respect. You have my word, whatever comes next. I would never harm you or Master Proxy. As for Hugo, please accept my condolences.
Condolences? That's not necessary. Mockingbird has plenty of tricks up its sleeves. This isn't the kind of act that ends so easily. Wouldn't you agree?
You're right.
Okay. What does that mean?
I'm glad you guys are on the same page. But why do I feel like I'm being left in the dark?
Yeah.
Master Proxy, I believe we all share the same goal. Uncover the truth of the Exaltists and the sacrifices. The mayor has tasked me with inviting you to take on this mission, and hopes we can work together moving forward.
If the mayor wants to work with us, I trust he will demonstrate his sincerity in kind. Mockingbird will not serve as a pawn for the powerful. That will never change.
Of course. While the mayor cannot handle this personally, he will make sure we have all the intel and support we need.
Yeah.
Miss Vivian, I know you have your own intelligence network, but for some high-profile shady dealings, perhaps the mayor can provide you a different perspective. Please, take your time to discuss. If you're open to collaborating, I'll set up a call with the mayor so he can speak with you both directly.
Belle, Vivian, and I need to think this through carefully with everything at stake. It's not a decision we can make lightly.
Of course, I completely understand. When you've made up your minds, you can find me at the Ballet Twins.
Should we talk to the mayor? The sacrifices are still a threat. True, at the moment only our intel on the sacrifices and what Bringer left behind. We won't know much else. Though we can get someone to help investigate. It'll take a significant amount of time, and time is something we can't afford to waste. So working with the mayor is a good option. What do you think, Vivian? As a member of Mockingbird, would you be against your values to work with the mayor? Mockingbird isn't just about going against authority. Mockingbird hopes that all people should be given equal opportunities and treatment. I don't exactly trust the mayor, but I believe he's someone we can work with, at the moment at least. Then let's go see Lycon. Ooh, Vivian. Shh. Hold on. Oh, look at her, she's so cute. What's with the weird texture going on right now? She's so cute. Oh my god, she's so cute. She's so cute. She's so cute. Oh, he's just so cute. He's so cute. So cute. So cute. So cute. So cute. Sorry, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I need to. I'm sorry. Look, Belle's like judging me. Is like, what are you doing? Belle's like judging me. Belle's judging me. Hey! Right there. Right in between faker tips. God dang, how come this view is a bit odd? There you go. I'm trying. There you go. Perfect. Perfection. Alright. Alright, moving on. I'm so sorry. Man, I have problems. Again, this is what happens. Alright, Officer Mew Mew. Oh man. And there you go. Like I'm Vivian. It seems you and Miss Vivian have made your decision. Let's talk to the mayor. Of course. Please rest assured, when it comes to sacrifices, the mayor's interests align with yours. Or rather, we both want to protect the people of New Eridu.
I'll connect the call to the mayor now.
My dear friends, I'm glad you're willing to keep working with me. I'm truly sorry about what happened to Mr. Hugo Vlad. I didn't anticipate things would turn out this way. As mayor, I can't fully condone Mockingbird's actions, but personally, I had a lot of respect for Mr. Hugo Vlad. I looked further into Bringer's map. The sacrifices were created by an Exaltist named Landon, who was active in Janus Quarter. Mr. Landon passed away in an accident a few years ago. Before he died, he was researching sacrifices and was said to have created a batch of serum that could turn living people into sacrifices. The problem was, the serum wasn't stable, and after his death, the recipe was lost.
Of course.
No one knows what happened to the Exaltist in Janus Quarter back then. But it's clear that after the leader died, there haven't been major Exaltist activities in the area. Bringer's map marks the locations where the Exaltist's most successful attempts at creating sacrifices were.
Already passed away.
The leader of the Exaltists in Janus Quarter died a few years back. They haven't been active since. Could it be that Hartman was just acting on his own?
Unfortunately, that's not the case. My sources confirmed that Hartman had been secretly in contact with someone, and they only meet inside the Hollow.
Someone from Tops?
Is it possible it's someone from Tops?
Tops is a huge alliance of corporations. They wouldn't bother getting their hands dirty. Instead, they just sit back and reap the rewards. Everything Hartman is doing is to secure his place in Tops and strengthen his power within the Ravenlock family. If my guess is correct, Hartman has gotten in touch with the remaining members of the Exaltists that used to follow Landon, helping them create new sacrifices.
That explains it. Okay, so Janus Quarter is pretty much our district, right, of New Eridu, right? That's the only thing I was very confused about, is that Janus Quarter is like a district or something like that. I wasn't so sure, because like, from looking at Season 2 stuff, they look like completely different, like, Exaltists. Like, and I theorize that these Exaltists don't have a prime leader, they just only have God, the creator. They only have the creator to worship, but they worship it in a different way, just like how cultures do. I think that's what's going on. They do not have a they do not have a Exaltist leader of all the Exaltists, but definitely for sure they must be connected to the creator. So I'm gonna just assume that Janus Quarter is literally our districts of Exaltists and whatnot. The remaining members of them, that is.
But what's in it for Tops? There's no way the Exaltists would just hand over their secrets about sacrifices to Hartman, right?
A sacrifice outbreak would throw the city into chaos. And that's when Tops steps in, taking control of the situation on their terms. The public will see the mayor as incompetent, while Tops comes off as the real protectors of the city. And when that happens, public trust will shift towards Tops. And Mr. Mayor, you might find yourself in an unfavorable situation.
Still sharp as ever, Miss Vivian.
So, what exactly do we stand to gain from partnering with you? Please don't tell me you're doing this out of some noble concern for your citizens. I'm not some hero of justice, and I don't believe in lofty ideals or empty promises.
We have a common enemy. While our ideologies may differ, we can work together on this. And as proof of good faith, I may not know exactly where Hartman is, but I can fan the flames over Mockingbird's death and escalate conflicts within the Ravenlock family.
So it was you behind the rumors. No wonder I couldn't trace the source of the public outcry.
Damn.
I'm not the one who started the rumors.
Oh.
I just helped them spread faster after they leaked.
Okay.
And I
makes
pulled a
sense.
few strings to make sure the story painted Mr. Hugo Vlad as a heroic figure who was unfairly persecuted.
Damn.
As I said before, I had a lot of respect for him, and I'd be happy to clear his name.
Wow.
Now let me lay out my terms for collaboration.
For context, the mayor has connections to Care Arno, which is the twins' mother, quote-unquote mother. We don't know if they're biologically connected or not, but yeah, mother. So the mayor helped us as well with the upgrades, with the implants in the twins. So he seems like a good guy, but we don't know who he actually looks like is the question. So who knows? Who knows? It might become an entirely different perspective. Who knows? It may be good or bad.
After looking into it, I found that the dormant sacrifice you discovered wasn't the only one. There are more places where sacrifices might be lying dormant.
Yep.
Too many eyes are on me right now, so I can't send my own men to deal with it. I'd like to ask you to retrieve the sacrifices from those locations. I'll make sure to dispose of them once you do, so no one will be able to use them again. On top of that, I've asked a friend to help monitor your physical condition, and maybe even uncover more of your potential. Her research overlaps with your teacher's work. You don't need to worry about her capabilities. She's a Void Hunter rank special investigator.
Oh shit! Oh shit! So the mayor hired her. Oh shit! Our teacher's research? Oh my god. Oh, now things are starting to make sense. Holy shit.
Really? A Void Hunter rank special investigator is going to be assisting us? And she's involved in our teacher's research?
That's right. She's heading to Janna's quarter for some business. I wanted to set up a formal meeting, but she declined. She prefers to assess things on her own, and will reach out when the time is right.
Damn.
She'll let you know the details then. So it looks like you both are on board with this commission and ready to help recover the sacrifices?
Okay.
You'll be alright, Vivian.
This affects a lot of ordinary people in New Eridu. We'll do our best.
I know you won't let me down. Given our positions, we might not be friends, but we're definitely not enemies. I'll leave the rest to you.
Yeah.
I've got to go. Goodbye.
I'm glad you two have decided to continue working with us. With your help, we are sure to successfully recover the sacrifice. I have other business to deal with, so please excuse me. If you require anything, please feel free to contact me anytime. Lord Phaethon, shall we head out now? Yes, of course. Of course, darling. Alright then, let's go. Yeah, let's go.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Hold on. I would like to use my own,
Take
please.
a deep breath.
Thank you very
The
much.
spotlight's about to shine.
There we go. Let's go. Let's go. And I do have to hold back. If there's dialogue in the middle battle, I do have to hold back. Because Vivian may nuke the bosses. So I do have to hold back and be careful. Alright. Oh man, it's so crazy though. So it kind of makes sense why the Void Hunter, the secret Void Hunter that was never teased in the teaser at all, finally makes an appearance. Because the mayor hired her. It was so cool. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's go. Accidental nuking, yep.
Ooh, Vivian! So beautiful. Lord Phaethon, thank you for trusting Mockingbird and me.
Oh, I trust you all the way, Vivian. Oh. Okay. I just have to double check if she had any other dialogue.
But my song move every her blind spot. Oh, for Lord Phaethon.
Yes! Let's go! Oh my god. You're a bit too late on that, Robin.
Don't touch me.
Oh.
Has someone already taken the dormant sacrifice from here? Or did the Exaltist decide to relocate it? No. If these dormant sacrifices aren't handled carefully, they could awaken and turn against anyone nearby. She wouldn't risk moving them unless it was absolutely necessary. Did she realize the mayor was looking into this?
Oh. Just as Vivian was talking to herself, you hear another voice that someone's debating. You don't know who it is, but you pull her aside to listen. Oh, shit.
Did Hartman just make up this intel to get a shot working with us at Tops? I've been walking around forever and haven't found a thing.
The Ravenlocks have always been a shady bunch. No surprise they've gone downhill over the years.
I heard they were pretty loaded back in the day. What kind of business did they run?
No clue. On the surface, their businesses seemed legit, but who knows what was happening behind the curtain.
I know. Black market
Probably
organs.
something with the sacrifices. I mean, how else would he know about the dormant ones left around here for years? And he was so sure that even if those original sacrifices didn't work out, he had a backup plan.
Backup plan? What could that be?
Well, that's beyond me. I just happened to overhear something while I was next to Mr. Edmund one day. What's Tops planning to do with all these sacrifices, huh? For research? Do you think we'll ever have a normal life in the Hollows?
Don't ask questions you shouldn't be asking.
All right. There's nothing here anyway. Let's leave the Hollow and report back on what we found. And we'll make it just in time to clock out for the fieldwork shift.
Let's get out of here first.
Okay, so Hartman and his men didn't do it. Weird.
Hartman, that fool. He'll do anything to get into Tops, even if it means playing with fire. She's an Exaltist. Human lives have never mattered to her. The more people get dragged in, the greater the danger.
Who is she you're talking about?
Vivian, you seem a bit frazzled. Who's this she you keep bringing up?
I apologize for losing my composure. Please don't mind me. The she I'm referring to is with the Exaltists. Someone I have a history with.
Oh.
That's why the moment I heard about the sacrifices, I felt compelled to uncover the truth. I never meant to hide anything from you. It's just that, for me, the Exaltists bring back painful memories. And I'm not ready to face them yet. So, Lord Vathan, please give me a little more time. Once I've gathered my thoughts, I promise I'll tell you everything.
Oh, no worries, sweetheart.
Sure, I'll stop asking. What's more important than an unspoken past is the person standing in front of me now. As for everything else, we can talk about it whenever you're ready to share.
Whenever you're ready.
Lord Vathan, if we weren't in such a hurry, I'd spend 3 whole hours singing your praises. I'll make note of this and make sure to get it done before bedtime. First things first, let's track down those dormant sacrifices. The Exaltists have probably realized someone's after them by now.
Yeah. It has to
I
be
wish
them,
we
so
knew what
Tops.
Hartman's backup plan is.
And yeah, the dialogue does seem slow in this.
I just can't shake the feeling that
In this mode, that is.
something bad is about to happen.
Yeah, the vision that she saw is getting her. Oh, another one?
Look around!
What's that?
Hit him where it hurts.
Gotcha. Okay, Robin, chill, boy. Chill, boy, down. This dormant sacrifice is gone too. Who could it be? How did they know the locations of the dormant sacrifices? Let's check the next location. I hope this doesn't become a nightmare for New Energy.
Hugo may have done terrible things, but he had his reasons.
Because the sync up with other
Mockingbird
languages.
might be seen as the bad guys by a lot of people, but... Don't touch me. Ironically, joining Mockingbird is what put me on the right path.
You're a good girl, Vivian.
For the first time, I'm needed for more than just my price.
Yeah.
Ambush!
Right.
Woo! Nothing here either. Are we too late?
You know, these sacrifices are being very close to each other. And the tops guy is like,
there's someone up ahead.
The guys that tops the freaking like grunts are like, I don't see anything. We've been walking around for like a long ass time. Just casually runs into like 2 other dormant sacrifice locations. Yet again, they probably don't know what it looks like. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it got silent. Oh, dear God, it is her.
I knew it was you, Vivian.
Camille, what are you doing here, sis?
Oh.
Are you destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Sis.
Vivian, don't call me sis. I'm not your sister.
Are you trying to stop the Exaltists?
I never left the Exaltists.
You know what Landon did back then.
Lord Landon did it for the Creator. His methods may have been extreme, but they were necessary. Back then, you walked away. You should do the same now. We didn't meet today. Take your friends and leave.
No
What's wrong?
way.
Are you being forced into this? I can help you.
Help me? Like how you helped her? Vivian, you're crying. You see me, don't you?
No,
What?
You haven't changed a bit, Vivian. No need to hide your tears. I know exactly what's ahead for me. You've made your choice, and I've made mine.
What?
One last piece of advice. Stay out of this. She loathes you. I won't tell her we met today. Don't show yourself around us again.
Camille!
Camille gives Vivian one last glance and throws a smoke bomb in the crowd. The noise attracts some ethereals, even though you have many questions dealing with the imminent threat feels like the right choice right now.
Lord Nathan, watch out!
How? So Vivian was...
I'll tell you what that was about later!
God damn!
Let's take care of the ethereals first.
That was not in my bingo card. Not gonna lie. That was really not in my bingo card.
Out of my sight. Notice me. Lord Nathan.
I notice you! Slap. After fighting off the Ethereals, you search for a long time but don't find dormant sacrifices. After deliberating with Vivian, you decide to leave the hollow for now and figure out your next move. Just then the phone rings.
You've been gone forever. Did you run into any trouble?
We searched the coordinates the mayor provided. Most of them were already empty. No dormant sacrifices. Camille, the Exaltists have been actively destroying the dormant sacrifices.
Destroying?
Why would the Exaltists go after the sacrifices?
Huh. Weird.
I saw it too, but I can't figure out why the Exaltist would do this.
And one of them is someone I once knew. I thought she would leave the Exaltists after Landon's death, but she stayed.
Wait, what did I miss? Why do you know so much about the Exaltists, Vivian?
When I was a child, I stayed with the Exaltists for a while. Back then, Landon was one of the most respected figures among the Exaltists in this region. A lot happened, and after Landon died, I left. I can't turn a blind eye to the sacrifices. I know all too well how many lives have been lost bringing them into existence. Ever since I learned a sacrifice had appeared in Janus Quarter, I haven't been able to stop worrying.
Wow.
I won't let history repeat itself. That's why I asked Hugo to investigate, starting with the sacrifice core. Vivian, please stop. I'm not looking for comfort. I'm just recounting the story for you to understand the situation. We've got bigger things to focus on. But when I do need comforting, I'll come straight to you.
I'll
I
welcome
hope
you
you'll
with
make
open
time for
arms.
me, Lord Vathan. Just so you know, I'm not the easiest to console.
I'll do my best. I don't care if you have to bite me or suck my blood. I don't care. I don't care. As long as she's happy. As long as she's happy. But yeah. I knew that her past is dark. Or dark and just depression, but like... Again! Her being part of the Exaltist, but she probably didn't know the context of that group in particular at all that much, and blindly just following. I don't know who it is, but yeah, I don't know which is which. I don't know what is what in terms of her past, but she's still precious. She's still precious.
Absolutely. If you're feeling down, we'll be here for you.
Okay, back to the matter at hand. That conversation between those two TOPS employees back in the Hollow is still bothering me. They said Hartman had a backup plan, and that got me thinking about some news that was quietly swept under the rug. Lately, there have been mining accidents in Ravenlock-controlled areas.
Huh?
Many workers have died.
Oh,
The families were paid off with huge settlements, way more than usual. No protests, no controversy, and the issue was buried.
What?
But considering the Ravenlock's financial position, why would they be so generous with payouts?
That sounds odd.
That sounds sketchy. Do you think those accidents were faked?
Precisely. I don't think those workers died in mining accidents. I'm planning to reach out to some old friends, see if they've heard anything about this. Do you have time, Lord Vathan? My contacts are just near 6th Street. Care to join me?
Of course, Vivian.
Sure. Let's go together.
I just hear Robin saying, "What the? What the fuck?" Oh, you guys heard that, right? What the? You arrive at Luminous Square with Vivian to meet her old friend. Alright, that was the first part since we got the polychromes. Oh, Vivian. I will never miss this moment. I must always take a picture whenever we're out. Oh, with the sun glaring at us like that. That's awesome. Yay! Perfect. Oh my god, that's perfect. Alright. Sorry, have to save the moment. Alright, Faith, then. Let's head out as soon as we're ready. Alright.
An old friend of mine said she has some new intel. She's like a mentor to me.
Wait, Rain?
I learned a lot about data scraping on Internet thanks to her.
Yo! You met Rain? Oh yeah! God damn, Rain, the best best side NPC, man. God damn.
Rain! Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Rain?
Rain? So you're the old friend Vivian was talking about.
Yeah, Phaethon. Long time no see.
Rain! You actually know that Lord Phaethon is Lord Phaethon? No, I mean, you actually know Wise is Lord Phaethon.
I didn't know right away. One time, I needed a favor from Nicole. I only found out after meeting them. I mean, who would expect a legendary proxy to be running a video store for a living? Oh, by the way, your idol...
Rain!
What?
Let's not bring up old stuff. Lord Phaethon wouldn't be interested interested in that.
I would!
Why are you all tense? Right. Lord Phaethon lives on 6th Street too and might know your idol. Remember when you traced that post on Internaut to 6th Street and actually went to check it out?
Oh!
You came back all bummed, spouting nonsense. Like there was only a black cat at the location, and maybe your idol is actually a talking cat. Or something like that.
I think I know that black cat. That's Inky.
I think I know that black cat. It hangs around our shop now.
Yeah.
Lord Phaethon, please, let's drop this topic.
Oh, you're so cute.
Come on,
You're so
Vivian.
cute.
It's been years, and you still won't say who your idol is. If you'd just let me, I'd have tracked them down ages ago. I get it. You want to find the person who's important to you on your own. But you've tried so hard already. It's okay to lean on me a little, you know. I'm sure your idol won't hold it against you.
I shouldn't have come to see you.
Huh? What's wrong?
Change the subject. Yeah.
Rain,
Let's
Vivian
get
said
into
you might
topic.
have some intel for us. Should we get into that first?
All right, let's get down to business. Here's something I'm pretty sure about. The Ravenlock family's claim that those missing workers died in an accident? Don't buy it. The last signal from those workers was near the Hollow. Then communication went dark. I think they were taken into the Hollow.
Oh.
And yesterday, I picked up that the Ravenlock family secretly hired some people to search the Hollow's perimeter. I caught a weird distress signal from someone and managed to track down the source. When I tried to reach out, the signal cut out completely. The last trace of the signal was near Lumina Square. Finding someone in real life isn't really my thing, so that's where you come in.
Got any more leads?
Okay, we'll take a look around. You just said this is something you're sure of. Do you have anything you're not so sure of?
I dug up some info online, and one thing stood out. A few days ago, there were some creepy sounds coming from an abandoned warehouse by the port. The place was locked up, so no one could see what was happening inside.
Wait.
Not sure if it's related to
Wait.
your search.
By the port?
If you don't find anything useful around here, it might be worth checking out.
Wait.
Well, that's all I have for you.
Thank you, Rain.
Don't get all emotional on me now. I'm just helping out a friend. This one's on the house. Consider it payback for the favor you did me last time. But if you still want to find your idol, hit me up. I've been curious for what...
Alright, don't worry about it. I'll manage it myself. Stop being so nosy, Rain.
Nosy? Nah, just professionally curious. What kind of person is worth all this searching, huh?
Alright, don't worry about it. I'll manage it myself. Stop being so nosy, Rain.
She went through 3 types of tones.
Alright, don't worry about it. I'll manage it myself. Stop being so nosy, Rain.
But honestly, whoever they are in real life, they've become a part of you. You've come a long way in this search, Vivian. I much prefer the person you are now. So if you find this person, don't chicken out. Go meet them. People will appreciate you for who you are.
Rain.
I might not care about the real world or what it'll be like, but I hope everyone I know can live a good life. I'm counting on you to save the world, guys. All right, I have other business to take care of, so I'll leave the rest to you.
Alright. Rain reads goodbye news. Vivian mentions she knows someone who's really skilled at finding people in your way. So you follow her and continue on your way. Gosh, you're-
Lord Phaethon, please pay no mind to what Rain said.
That's a lie, Vivian. I won't. I won't.
That big guy's up ahead. Let's hurry.
Big guy? Are you talking about this Bangboo? Oh my god. The one Denny Boo. Nina, long time no see. You seem to be doing well, little one. Yep, I made an awesome friend since last time we met. My friend got ill before, and it was the manager who helped heal them. Yeah. I didn't realize you two knew each other. Then next time I head to the manager's place, I'll get to see you too. You know each other? Yep, this little guy is Lucky Boo. My old boss at the previous workplace bought it at a discount store clearance sale. Ah. But he was a terrible boss. Not only did he shirk on paying wages, he didn't even care of his Bangboo either. Aww. Yeah, that guy, really terrible. When this guy had a malfunction, the boss threw it out because he didn't want to spend the money repairing it. Really? It could have been fixed with just a simple battery change. Bruh! Bruh! How dare! Oh my god, Sunbringer was like slamming down on you on that boss's ass. Vivian's the best. Vivian changed my battery. The bestest ever. All I did was change your battery for you. It was you who earned the money to buy it. Yeah, I'm amazing too. I earned 100 dennies just enough to buy a battery. So that's where the 100 denny Bangboo battery came from? Honestly, you got plenty of bad energy. But I told you before, you need to be more tactful. Haven't you learned anything? I learned, pet 1 denny boo, give denny. Wow, so you found a way to make a living, huh? Yeah. So cute. Better not expose 1 denny boo. So that's how it learned that. Did you need something? I'm super happy to help. I know you love exploring all kinds of places, so tell me, have you come across anyone strange these past 2 days? Strange? You mean someone who looks hurt, scared, and kind of trying to hide where there aren't many people around? Let me think. I saw someone like that in the desert today. Someone super similar. Outer Ring? I don't think 1 denny can make it that far. Desert probably prefers a sand bit ahead. Perfect then, let's go take a look. Did I help? Yeah, you're super helpful. Let me pet ya. Yeah, Sabi, I want to keep helping. You should go and do whatever important stuff you need to do. Let's play together soon. Yeah! Oh my god. I love that.
1 denny boo is just too cute.
I know, right? So goddamn cute.
I didn't know you helped it too. I knew Lord Phaethon was the best in the whole world.
At least we got to know where that 1 denny boo came from. That was quite a shock. That was also not on my bingo on this. Holy shit. The origin of the denny boo that kept on promoting your store and get pats. So good. Weak man. Seems that the person called Rain and 1 denny boo were talking about. Lord Phaethon, please stand back. I cannot be certain if you turn out something extreme concerning his current mental state. I'm afraid he might hurt you. I'll try to talk to him and see what's going on. Drain walks forward and taps the cowering man on the shoulder.
Don't take me back, please. I was wrong. I know I messed up. I don't want your money anymore. Please, no.
Calm down.
Who are you? I won't say anything. Just let me go. I don't know anything. I swear, I know nothing.
We're not PubSec, the HIA, or the Ravenlock family. We won't force you into anything. There's no need to be afraid.
What do you want from me then?
We simply want to know where the Ravenlock family took you and what they made you do.
I can't say. I can't tell you. I have a family. They'll hurt them.
Dude,
you never saw me. Please, just stop asking.
Don't you wish to see your family?
I don't deserve to see them. It's my fault. I was greedy. I did this to myself.
But your family must miss you dearly. I'm sure they won't blame you.
No, it's my fault. It's all on me. I don't want to drag them into this.
If the whole ship is sinking, no one on board can escape.
I'm just a nobody. And right now, there's nothing I can do to change anything.
If you care about your family and friends, now is your chance to stop the disaster before it's too late. Even a butterfly flapping its wings can send a tsunami surging across the ocean. No one knows how this will turn out. But if you do nothing now, The only thing waiting for you at the end will be regret. We're not here to turn you in, and we won't force you to confront them. You'll be safe with us. I'll help you return to your family. But you must tell us precisely what happened.
Hartman offered a huge amount of money, looking for workers to go into the hollow to guard something. The money was way too good. We all kind of figured something wasn't right. I thought it was just smuggling or guarding some kind of illegal ether resources, so I signed up.
Are they actually doing
After we sent in our applications, Hartman's men took us into the hollow. The first place we went, there was a strange box. When we got there, they handed us some pills, saying they'd improve our aptitude for ether, for us to last longer in the hollow. But after I took them, everything went fuzzy. Something was definitely off about those pills.
Yeah, those aren't
When I
ether
woke up,
resistant pills.
I saw my coworkers dead in front of me. And there was blood all over my hands. They said something about me being a good experiment, moved me somewhere else, and locked me up. They wanted to inject me with something. I got scared and didn't know what was gonna happen. But then a blonde guy found me, gave me a carrot, and let me go. So I escaped. I didn't want to kill anyone. I don't know.
It wasn't your fault that your coworkers died. You were just a tool in their hands. Do you remember the place they first took you? Do you know what was in that box?
I think they're doing last minute
I only remember the first place was like a rooftop. I think it was on top of a tall building. What exactly was in that box? I can't remember. I'm not lying. Those pills they gave us, they make you hallucinate. I took just one and my mind felt like it wasn't my own. My memories turned into a blur. I'm telling the truth. I'm not trying to run from my mistakes. I just really can't remember what happened.
Did Bringer had hallucinations? Because from what I remember, Bringer... I don't know if this is even connected to Bringer, but like... Bringer did say he was rescuing people in Hollow Zero, I believe. And then... he got himself consumed in it. And then he says that he's seen something. And that makes me wonder, is that part of the effect? I think they're trying to make their own sacrifice. I think that's what they're doing. Damn, man. Hartman's desperate. I don't think... Okay, here's the thing. Hartman was trying to find the sacrifices being dormant in the building. They couldn't find any because the Exaltists were destroying them. So that makes no sense. Why the hell would the Exaltists destroy it when they would want to do it, but they don't want the sacrifices in the Hartman's hands? They seem to not be working together. They were probably trying to see who was potential enough to become a sacrifice. So Hartman's being so desperate into trying to make their own sacrifices. I think that's what's going on. It has to be.
I know you're not lying. We'll arrange for your protection. You can rest easy and recover, and your family won't be dragged into this. Once this is all over, you will be able to reunite with them.
You and Vivian contact Lycon. The mayor representing Victoria Housekeeping agrees to protect the worker and will keep his identity confidential. Soon, Rena arrives. Oh, okay. You're remarkably calm.
Sometimes I wonder if you've had some kind of special training, Vivian. No matter who you're up against, you seem to analyze the pros and cons and make a judgment in no time.
Actually, I wasn't always like this. I used to run away when things got tough. There was even a point where I just wanted to disappear. As if my very existence was the source of suffering. I wondered. Perhaps leaving it all behind could put an end to the pain.
I had the same thought, Vivian. I always have the same thought.
It's hard to picture that. My first impression of you was pretty, assertive.
Well, I was on a mission at the auction when we first met. And just as Rain said, I've come a long way from who I used to be.
Speaking of Rain...
Speaking of Rain, it's quite a coincidence that you two know each other and are actually close.
Yeah.
You even know one Denny Boo. That surprised me. We might have crossed paths without even realizing it.
Enough about me. Tell me more about you, Lord Phaethon. Where have you been? And what have you experienced?
Let's start with the Red Fang Gang. Yeah.
Looking back, it feels like I've been through a lot lately. Belle and I even lost our Phaethon account. It's a long story, starting with how the Cunning Hares took something from the Red Fang Gang.
As you walk around the river by Lumina Square with Vivian, you start sharing your stories. Although she wasn't part of them, she's been to the places where they took place. Wow. She's been with the Chaotic Hollow, the Camellia Golden Week. Oh, what? Holy shit! Seriously? She went to that hollow? What the fuck? Oh my god.
It should be around this area. Belle told me there's a highly rated store here.
Lord Phaethon!
What's wrong?
Oh.
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street. That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before too.
Wow.
I've even been to the monument outside Hollow Zero. But none of that was a coincidence. It was me. Following you. And now I've finally made it to your side.
I want to give you a hug! Oh my god!
I had been seen as the bringer of bad fortune. I had traveled to many places and witnessed far too much misfortune. Every tear I shed brought disaster. I've heard too many curses to count. I loathed my tears as much as I despised my own existence. Wherever I stayed, tragedy followed. I had roamed too many places, and each time, it ended the same way. I didn't know where I could go anymore. One night, I stumbled upon a post discussing me. Whether they knew me or not, everyone seemed convinced that I was the source of the curse. Some mocked me with cruel intent. Some wished I would vanish, and others speculated maliciously. It really seemed that my very existence was a disaster.
I don't care, guys. Shut up. She's not a stalker. She's adorable.
In that moment, as darkness enveloped the city, I saw lights flickering to life all around New Eridu. So many lights, and not knowing where to go, I thought, if only I could disappear into those lights. I made up my mind, and right then, my phone rang. I decided to take one last look. I wanted to know who left me my final message from this world.
Oh.
It was you, Lord Phaethon.
Oh, shit. She was actually willing to actually commit suicide? Oh my god.
Huh? Me?
Yes. And I checked with the other Lord Phaethon. You were the one using the account at that time. But I know you probably don't remember it. After all, it was just an ordinary day, with an ordinary post and meaningless comments online. But for me, it was the night I finally realized where I could go.
Oh.
I wanted to walk the paths you had walked, see the sights you had seen. And then, one day, share it all with you, face to face.
Oh, my sweet girl. So what exactly did the comments say?
So, I have to ask, what exactly did I say in that reply?
Well, you'll have to figure it out for yourself.
Oh,
I'm not telling you.
You teasing me, girl. You teasing me, naughty, naughty, naughty.
You're putting my memory to the test.
So, Lord Vathan, thank you.
Already the wife
Not
test.
only for that comment you made that day, which was a silver lining for me, but also for giving me the courage to become who I am today. The Vivian standing right in front of you now. Lord Vathan, I truly like who I've become.
And I'm so proud of you. Oh, that is just so sweet. Oh, you sweet girl. Oh my god. Ah! I'm smiling. The wind skims across the surface of the water, lifting Vivian's hair and brushing it against her cheek. The lights reflected her eyes dance and flicker as the eager share their stories of the past, both of good and bad. Emotions intertwined in the narratives, and you feel as though witnessing the path she has traveled.
Lycon just sent a message. There's an update. Let's head back to the video store and go over the details together.
Before we do. You guys know the drill! This is the perfect opportunity. This is the perfect opportunity for the best slick picture right here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, hold on. We got the classic. God, why do you have to feel so awkward, Wise? Damn it, man. You have all these girls and you don't have a good picture. Instead of like the sussy ones. Fuck. God damn it. Why do you have to be so stupidly weird? A bit more. Vivian, could you look a bit more here? Yes, darling. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. And it's so sweet, man. Oh, man. I really do love more Vivian's actual, like, story now. Because, like, oh my god. She is so fucking precious. Look at her. She's so fucking precious. I do not regret wailing. Look at me. Look at me, sweetheart. There we go, sweetheart. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, there we go. That's a nice shot. Anyways. Oh, the lag! Wowie. Oh, man, she's so cute. Ah, man. I knew her past was so depressing. But the fact that they subtly say that she was literally about to leave this world, that hit my heart. She is so exactly alike. Oh my god. I fucking love her so much. To a personal degree of what I felt as well. And of course, how I wanted... I wrote a character that is supposedly my love interest, and I poured everything into making it like just what my perfect partner would be, and she fits it. She fits it so much. Fucking Christ. Ah, goddamn. She even matches your avatar's own eye.
Wise,
Yeah.
you're back. Looks like Lycon's tied up with something. He said I should just chill until you're back, and then we can talk online. I'll call him now.
There you go.
Master Proxy, Miss Vivian. The gentleman Rena brought back has stabilized and calmed down now. Based on his account, we've identified where Hartman is hiding the core. He also mentioned that Hartman plans to trade the core with a group of people. We suspect that this group consists of members from the Exaltists.
I knew it. Now that we have the location, It would be splendid if we could seize the sacrifice core before they do.
Yeah.
Precisely. We hope you can head to the location as soon as possible to secure the sacrifice core.
Leave it to us.
All right, we'll get there right away.
I have other matters to attend to, so I'll leave the retrieval of the sacrifice core in your capable hands.
Oh, leave it to
The
Vivian.
mayor's friend that he mentioned before will also be assisting you this time. The target coordinates have been shared with her, and she'll meet you there.
Oh.
Please ensure your safety, and I wish you all the best.
Okay, it's gonna go that direction. My faith in. We'll head out as soon as you're ready. We must obtain the sacrifice core before Hartman does. Let's get going. President Conflict. No, fuck you. No, fuck you. This one. There we go. Alright. Alright, let's continue on, shall we? Wait, before we do, I do want to take one more chocolate. I was eating a Kit Kat before watching Vivian's stuff. When we were talking to that guy, I was like, I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat some bit chocolate. I did not want to eat another during that whole Vivian scene. I love her too much. I love her too much. You guys can call me a simp. Fuck it. Fucking foot sniffer. I don't care. She's perfect. No matter what, you're gonna see Vivian every single fucking stream I do. Alright, let's go. Oh, yeah, chocolate was good. It was Kit Kat. Now I'm eating Snickers. I love the next part. Alright. Oh!
Where's the sacrifice core?
Camille, you really think I'd stroll around with something this important? Plus, even though the Ravenlocks and the Exaltist have been working together for ages, I've hardly even met Lady Dina. I'm
Okay,
the
so
one
they are
offering
still
the
working
sacrifice core here. I'm curious what Lady Dina's got lined up for me in return?
I'm just here to verify that the core you mentioned is real. Once that's sorted, Lady Dina will give you a proper response. Our partnership isn't just talk. We need to be sure you have what we need before moving forward.
Sure thing. I'll take you to where I keep the core. Once you verify it's legit, have Lady Dina come over. We'll lay everything on the table face to face.
All right, lead the way.
It seems Hartman is trying to bargain for more. What a greedy and insatiable man. It's just that... why would they only send Camille for something as important as the sacrifice core? And I can't shake the feeling that Camille doesn't want Hartman and Dina to meet. Why is that?
Who's Dina?
So this Dina they were talking about, is she the leader of the Exaltists?
Kind of.
Yeah.
Lord Vathan, I really think we should hurry. We must get to where Hartman keeps the core before anyone else does.
Alright. I planned the route already.
I've mapped out a shorter route, but there will be ethereals along the way. I'll leave the fighting to you, Vivian.
Don't worry, Lord Vathan. You're in capable hands. I'll ensure your safety.
I have faith in you. I have faith in your abilities. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. You guys see the guys down there. Wow. Alright.
Ethereal! Stay away from Lord Vathan!
Yes! Rip and tear, Vivian. You can actually solo these guys on your own.
Don't touch me.
Wow. Oh, wow, wow, okay. Holy shit. There we go. I definitely have a sense that the dodging for her is definitely one.
Alright, I'll take the mic.
There we go. Oh, look at her. Okay, there we go. She was flaunting her.
Looks like Hartman's trying to negotiate for more leverage.
More.
Let's get out of here before we're spotted.
There we go.
Let's keep moving, Lord Vathan.
Robin, why are you always late? Hold on. Nah, I always love the twin.
Leave the enemies to me, Lord
twin
Phaethon.
towers. Wait, hold on. I need to take it back.
Found your weakness. No escape.
Woo! Change is mine.
Hit him where it hurts.
My turn.
Oh, more. Yeah.
They're still over there. Looks like they're arguing.
Oh shit, yeah.
This is our chance. Let's hurry. Don't touch me. No matter who has the sacrifice core, Hartman or the Exaltists, it would be really dangerous.
Oh. Man, this whole thing would be so different.
Our best move is
with
to
the
seize
PV
it
mode.
before...
Damn.
Hand over what's in the box.
Oh shit. Alright, time to beat you fuckers up.
We do this the hard way.
Yep, hard way.
You sure talk big, little girl.
Oh, hell no. Being little.
Let's see if you can get past me first.
Casually saying that as you explode into Ethereum bot.
Let's hurry and secure the sacrifice core.
Go, 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 go.
Lord Phaethon, the box is empty. So Hartman never kept the core here to begin with?
How did you even find your way here?
What the
Where's
hell?
the core in the box?
Oh.
What did you do with it?
You call this keeping the sacrifice core safe?
What the hell? Just as everyone stands confronting each other, the voice comes from behind. Oh! Wait, what the fuck? Who the fuck are you?
Vivian, it's been ages.
Oh, that's Dina!
Dina! Oh my.
What the
You
fuck?
actually remember me. So sweet.
What the fuck is going on with her eyes? Yo, those eyes are so different. Oh, pure freaking religious piece of shit.
Look at you, thriving. I thought you'd totally forgotten about our past. So, tell me, do you ever dream about the people you've killed? Are they crying in your head all
Oh, you
night?
little fuck.
Back then, I had no idea.
You had no idea? While you were soaking up all that love from your daddy and everyone else, you had no idea what was going on?
I wasn't.
You
Lady
little
Dina,
bitch.
Miss Vivian didn't actually...
Camille, when did I say you could meet up with Hartman today?
Oh.
I just wanted to make sure the sacrifice core is legit. I was worried Hartman might try to pull a fast one on us.
Really? So loyal. I thought you'd be more like the old days. Just a few words from Vivian, and you'd be plotting my demise. Just like what you did with Father.
I won't, Lady Dina.
Don't even think about betraying me, Camille. You owe me for what went down back then. However, I do understand your worries. This core, it's fake.
Huh?
No way! I got this straight from Hugo. It can't
Oh!
be fake. How can you just claim it's fake without any proof?
Ugh, seriously?
Hugo pulled a fast one, huh? Dina pushes Hartman and coldly inserts a core into the open wounds to subordinates. Collapse. Oh! Oh god. Dina wipes her face and casts a look at the stain.
The sacrifice core can max out the ether particles within human bodies in no time at all. But look at your little subordinate. How uncouth. He's making noises like some animal. Can you shut him up?
Oh, I want to
So
kill this
annoying.
bitch.
The masterpiece Father made for the Creator isn't this worthless piece of junk you're holding.
So, the real core.
Vivian, where do you think the sacrifice core is really at?
I don't know. If I knew where the real core was, I'd destroy it without a second thought. Dina, you understand what the sacrifices are,
And you know those who were blessed should not have to endure such horrors.
Oh, they shouldn't have suffered those horrors. Weren't you the one who decided if they'd be blessed or not? If it weren't for your tears, how would they have encountered such misfortune?
What the?
How self-righteous, Vivian. Their fates were in your hands.
Oh,
It was you who brought disaster on them.
Landon just needed an excuse. He needed someone to blame. Whether I shed tears or not, he'd treat living beings as mere subjects for his sacrifice experiments. Dina, you know all of this. Landon even went so far as to sacrifice you.
Shut up, shut up, shut up!
Jesus
Father
Christ.
did it for his great cause. Vivian, why do you always mess everything up for me? Everything! You did it before, and now again! You just had to ruin my plan. I was so close to fulfilling Father's last wish. If you don't give me the sacrifice core, be prepared to become food for the ethereals.
I told you I don't have the sacrifice core. Otherwise, I would have destroyed it already. Lord Phaethon, find the right moment to retreat. She can be quite unpredictable when her temper flares.
Oh, really? You don't have it? Then I suppose there isn't a reason to keep you alive.
Oh wow! I wish I had the threat of Yami. As Dina finishes her words, several explosions erupt, followed by tremors to the ground, signaling a rapid approach of numerous ethereals. In panic, Hartman refreshes to the car he summoned, taking Camille and Dina with him. Wait, hold on. He summoned a car on top of the tower. I'm confused. I'm so confused. Wait, in this context makes no sense, but alright. Alright.
More ethereals are coming.
You got this, Vivian. And Jindo
So
and
interesting.
Astra.
Too many. No chance to get out of this.
Painless.
Woo!
More!
Hit him where it hurts.
All right, I'll take them on. Don't we know?
Let
He's
loose,
my first
Vivian!
favorite.
My sweet love.
Found your weakness.
Wow.
Stay away from
Huh?
Lord Phaethon!
Oh, hello, Thanatos. See you. Oh!
There are so many.
Holy shit! Oh shit, that... Oh! Whoa!
It's ink.
Ink?
Shun Palace, good fortune, closed gate, safety.
What the hell?
An evil miasma gathers here.
Oh my
Another
God.
place of conflict. If you wish to avoid disaster, then head southeast.
Hi.
Now.
Thank you.
Okay, let's go. Right, scene, let's go! What the fuck, bro? Oh my. Oh my. What the fuck? That is so cool.
Finally, peace and quiet.
Oh, it's the little thing we saw.
You must be wise, right? Mayflower
Yes.
mentioned a special partner might need my help.
You are...
May I ask, who are you?
I'm the 13th generation master of Yunque Summit. You can call me Yishwan.
Yishwan.
Mayflower passed
Oh.
along your info, and I was curious what kind of person you are, so I came to see.
God
At
damn.
first, I thought it might be a hassle, but your energy feels really calming. Quite nice, actually.
That must be wise as Riz. That's wise as Riz being affecting you right now. Now remember, Zarn, you have no pulls. I know. Shush. I know for a fact she's not going to be the first thing to pull. Because here's the thing. if she's a Void Hunter, she's definitely gonna be the flagship similar to Miyabi. So that's literally in the middle of the season. So I have time. I have time. But damn, man. And no, I am not regretting polls for Vivian. I do not regret that. Vivian, I truly love. But any other character will still be just a I Google, and then have them in my team. That's it. But for Vivian, it's a special case. I fucking love her. My loyalty will never change. I made the vow. I made the vow. But yeah, oh shit, man. She was crazy. And her voice, man. Her voice lines are nice.
I'm the 13th generation master of Yunquei Summit. You can call me Yishwan.
Damn. The English voicing is really good. Are you an investigator?
So, you're the investigator the mayor mentioned.
Yes. He also asked me to be your temporary teacher and offer you a bit of guidance.
Guidance?
Guidance? What does that mean exactly?
Unfortunately, this isn't the right time or place to talk. I have some investigation work to catch up on, and it seems you've got quite a lot on your hands, so let's part ways for now. I'll find a good time to visit you soon.
Okay. Yishwan leaves after saying this, while Vivian appears lost in thought, looking distracted.
I'm so sorry, Lord Vathan. I'm just not feeling very well.
Don't.
I think I'll head back for now.
Yeah.
I'll investigate the sacrifice core and reach out once I find something.
Let's leave the hollow first.
You don't look so great. Let's get out of here and figure things out later.
Yeah, all that verbal abuse that she had to endure from those two. Or just mostly from Diva? Man, that Diva girl. I do not like that she's doing the yandere like pose. Like, what the fuck? Ah! Damn, man, I do not like that Diva. Disa? I forgot what her name is already. Fuck. Screw her. I think Vivian's jealous. Vivian is jealous. Oh, my sweet girl. Dina. Dina was her name. Okay. Yeah, Dina was fucked. And the fact that her eyes, Dina's eyes, look so abnormal. It did not look normal at all. It just shows how much of a bitch they are. Hi, Cheesy. Exaltist loyalist, yeah. Vivian, oh, my sweet dwarf people.
Lord Vathan, are you going to rest now?
You okay?
I can head back later, Vivian. You seem a bit off since we left the hollow.
If you want to talk, I'm here.
If you want to talk about what's bothering you, I'm here. Sometimes it helps to get it out.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to keep my past from you, Lord Vathan. When I was little, people thought I brought misfortune, so no matter where I went, no one wanted me around for long. Then, one day, Landon adopted me and brought me to the Exaltists. There, I met Dina, who was so kind to me, treating me like a dear sister.
That doesn't sound like a
She told me her father, Landon, was a great man who'd one day make everyone stop fearing the Hollows, so all life could live freely inside and outside of them. Dina helped Landon pick people for the blessing, and everyone in the Exaltists respected her greatly. Those who received the blessing would have a better ether aptitude, allowing them to enter the Hollow freely without fear of sudden disaster. Back then, Dina would chat with me every day, always about the Exaltists and her father. But things between us shifted when Landon asked me to step in for Dina. Landon told me I didn't only bring misfortune, and that if I listened to him, I could actually help people. After that, he'd take me to meet people, and if I shed tears, he'd give them a blessing medicine. Those who got the blessing could dodge calamities. At first, I was ecstatic, thinking I could help others. I shared my joy with Dina, but that was when she started to pull away from me.
She got jealous of the attention. Was the blessing medicine the sacrifice serum?
Was that blessing medicine the same sacrifice serum Bringer had?
Yes. To be precise, it was an early version of the sacrifice serum. Landon's medicine wasn't stable. The medicine Landon developed could boost abilities quickly, but also sped up the development of ether corruption. In the end, most people turned into ethereals, and a few became sacrifices, losing all human consciousness. The ethereals were killed while the sacrifices were given to the higher-ups of the Exaltists. The Exaltists wanted the sacrifices to hold human consciousness, so Landon's medicine was seen as a failure, and he gradually lost influence within the Exaltists.
That explains
One day,
it.
I saw Dina, and tears streamed down my face. In a bid to save his reputation, Landon decided to let his own daughter receive the blessing. I had always thought that getting the blessing was a good thing, until I saw terror in Dina's eyes that day. That evening, I broke Landon's rules for the first time and followed him out of the Exaltist's residence. I trailed him to the Hollow, where I witnessed someone who had been blessed becoming corrupted. In the end, that person became an ethereal. Then, without hesitation, Landon killed him. Before Landon returned, I went back to the residence and snuck into his study. And there, I uncovered the truths I just told you. And just a few days later, it was time for Dina to be blessed. I wanted to save her and stop anyone else from getting deceived. So, that day, I told everyone present that Landon should be the one to receive the blessing, not Dina. At first, Landon argued, and no one believed me. But, in front of them all, I looked at him and let my tears fall.
Vivian starts to recount what happened that day. Oh my
Lord Landon, please accept the blessing.
Vivian, you...
Why won't you accept the blessing? Were you lying to us?
Oh, so that's how Landon... Oh,
Great
shit!
for fools! You have no use anymore!
Oh, shit.
Liar!
Run! Run!
Dina! Dina, wake up! We have to go!
Vivian? What's happening?
Listen to me!
Uh-oh.
Lord Landon's so-called blessing isn't...
Oh, shit! Oh!
Father!
Oh, shit! Oh!
I was just...
Oh, shit!
Mom, I wanna go home.
What the fuck?
It's got nothing to do with us. This is just what happens when you don't accept the blessing.
Vivian, was this you?
Dina, I just didn't want you to accept the blessing. Everyone who does ends up...
I just don't want to lose my father.
You knew? If you knew what he's done, you...
He's my father. He's all I have. Stop being self-righteous, Vivian. You only ever bring misfortune.
Oh... That's what's happened.
I thought once Landon was gone, Dina would leave the Exaltists. I never expected her to continue his research, or that Camille would stay. Camille lost her entire family in a hollow disaster, so she's always supported the Exaltists. She's not a bad person. She's just someone searching for hope. She joined the Exaltists very early on, and even watched Dina grow up. That day, she was just so desperate to save Dina that she... All these years, she's been following Dina, taking care of everything out of guilt, I think. But I didn't just fail to save Dina. I trapped her.
I see misfortune approaching, but I can never change its course or avoid the bad ending. Maybe I really am a bringer of misfortune.
No, you are not.
No, you're not the one causing trouble. Whatever went down with the Exaltist, it was Landon who was pulling the strings.
Exactly. It was Landon who made the unfortunate, very fucking fortunate. Oh, my sweet darling Vivian.
As for Dina and Camille, they knew the truth and they made their choice. The Hollows and the disasters they caused took more than just their loved ones. Not all survivors cling to obsession and hatred like those two do.
Lord Phaethon.
Believe in yourself.
You need to believe in yourself, Vivian. From what I can see, you're handling the sacrifice crisis pretty well on your own.
Yeah.
Besides, you told me you really like who you've become. I hope that you can believe in that at the very least.
Yes, that'll always be true. Thank you for listening to my story today. Years have gone by, but I've never had the courage to face all this. Maybe Dina and I were meant to meet today, so I could finally spill it all out. It lightens my heart a little. Lord Phaethon, you truly are a wonderful listener.
Just come to me whenever you need it. You sweet Vivian.
Not just today. Whenever you're feeling down, know that I'm here for you.
I will. It's been such a long day. You must be exhausted. I'll track down the location of the sacrifice core and let you know what I find. Good night, Lord Phaethon.
After bidding farewell to Vivian, you head back to the video store. You see the collectible she gifted you on the table, and it stirs a flood of memories. You've been through so much lately. You hope the sacrifice crisis can be resolved smoothly, pondering the whereabouts of the real sacrifice core. Weariness sets in, and before you know it, you drift off to sleep. When you wake, it's almost noon. Ah. Wise, Vivian was in the store just now, and you weren't here. Ah! How come you didn't wake me up, bitch? Oh, bitch of a sister! Ah! Sorry. Does she need something? It was about the sacrifice core. First time when the sacrifice core appeared was at the auction, so she decided to try and find the security footage after that day. It's possible that more happened afterwards, and we're simply unaware of it. If we can get the footage, we may get new clues. Wise, if you have time, head to Lumina Galleria to meet up with Vivian. Wait, hold on, just a second. Goddamn, that was like a fucking dumpster lore of like her past. Oh my god. Oh my sweet Vivian. Shit, man. It's really fucked up that it kind of makes sense. It does make sense that all her visions coming true of misfortune was mostly because... Wait. Hold on. I'm curious. I am curious. What if Vivian isn't seeing like visions of actual people dying? What if she was manipulated to believe that by Landon? Because here's the thing, we all know Landon's a bitch. We all know Landon is a manipulative little fuck. So if he manipulated Vivian into thinking that her visions were the misfortune and that they would die from their own doing, he uses that to twist it to make an excuse to choose people who would be the perfect people. And that makes me think and wonder, what if, like, okay, that doesn't fit well with my idea. My idea was on spot because I was thinking that maybe her having visions of people is like saying that it's like saying that the people that she has visions of actually have higher ether amplitude at birth. Like they just normally have strong ether amplitude. That's what I'm like thinking. Yeah, she had visions before the cultist. Yes, I know that she has visions before the cultist, but what if they made it worse, her trauma, because of that? You know? I'm trying to make sense as to why specifically her has that ability of a vision. And hello, Crimson Gaming. Hello. Ah, man. I still don't like that Dina. What's her name again? I keep forgetting. Dina. Yeah. I still don't like that Dina, even though like she's not totally evil, and she was looking for good because of Vivian says. I still don't like her. You do not bitch talk about Vivian in front of her nor me. Fuck that. Oh, she gonna die. She gonna die. I don't care. She gonna die.
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
Also, oh, that's right.
If you need help, call me anytime.
Yeah, I have Isaac to boost up. There you go. Don't look at me like that, Isaac. Jesus.
I would never turn down Lord Phaeton.
Wait, hold on. I am curious. Hold on.
Good day,
I am
Lord
curious about
Phaeton.
one thing. Fully equipped. Okay. Yeah, outstanding. Yeah, outstanding. Okay. It's all good. It's all good.
I would never turn down Lord Phaeton.
Nikki Isaac. Right, I just wanted to save that.
This is the path I follow.
It's like a Star Wars plot hole BS. It's not more of a plot hole. It's more of... It's kind of hard to see the true meaning of these past memories. Because all we know is that Vivian had visions of people dying, in a way. And people never actually wanted to be around them. But I'm like, there's got to be something that breaks it. Because if the vision that she had was like about Phaeton, that has to break because we can't die. A lot of people said, oh, one of the twins is gonna die. Clearly sees them in season 2 promotional video. I'm like, bruh. It's so funny hearing people who say that. It was like, they can't kill off characters. There's just no way a gacha game would do that. Unless they, like, okay, I know they killed off a character, but that's because people are coping still from Genshin. People are still coping, guys, for Genshin. Okay? And that I get, but still. If a character is gonna be playable, they're not gonna die. It's all because Honkai Star Rail. But a bunch of characters already died. Damn, spoiler? No, I'm joking. I had no interest of it. One is already dead, but will become playable. What the fuck? That is so weird. Is that what people were talking about? That they broke conventional rules of their own? Wow, okay, that kind of makes sense. That kind of really does make sense. But I honestly do want to say that even though regardless of what Honkai Star Rail has done, the Zenless Zone Zero developers are different goats by itself. They themselves claim that the characters will have a future. That is at least what we should be striving for. That the characters will be playable, and depending on what happens, they'll become S ranks and whatnot. Who knows? Who knows? They might go back behind their word, but like, if they said that they want to have the characters have a future for the long run, I have no doubt they'll deliver. Unlike a fucking group that runs Genshin. They don't even know how to do shit anymore. If anyone wants an example, swear. And this he just died, just become playable next week. What the fuck? Jesus. Man, as much as I really want to get into Honkai Star Rail because it's space, shit, man, I heard it's bad. The fucking the meta and the power creeping is bad in that one. Oh my god, Umi was like letting me and Liz know how bad the situation is. Like she had one of the good characters. She dealt like millions of damage values in one boss, and guess what? Only 1/8 of that health was gone. Only 1/8 of the health was gone, with a million fucking values of damage. Hell no, I am not playing that. I am not playing that. Umi did an impossible. In Genshin? No. This was on Honkai Star Rail. Genshin is fine. But sometimes their direction of developing good parts of arcs is a bit iffy. Honkai Star Rail has a horrible situation going on right now with power creeping characters that seem so powerful that they make the enemies fucking boosted tenfold just to fight back the power creep. It's gotten so bad. 5 stars need their 5-star light core to become really good. If they don't have it, their damage decreases too much. Oh my god. That is horrible. At the very least, Zenless doesn't require that right now. I mean, right now. But like, for Zenless, it doesn't change anything. It doesn't change the fact of anything. You could still get the character and still be really good with like one of the recommended W engines that you could get on a daily basis of Zenless. So like, damn, that's really bad. Yeah, sorry, we can continue now. At least we took a break from the Zenless brain and talk about that. That's a problem from the release of the game, so I'm not worried about Zenless. Yeah. Why? Vivian was in the store just now. Oh yeah. Alright, I'ma just eat one more Snicker and then we can be on our way. Alright. Let's go! Let's go! Earlier, Vivian exchanged information with the acquaintance in the auction house's lounge.
Sure.
Oh, Joe!
I didn't expect you to be working here. Perfect.
Damn, she's working everywhere.
I was just covering someone's shift. The screening here is super strict, and I was afraid the supervisor would realize I was new and subbing for someone, so I hid in the control room during the supervisor's inspection. So I happened to bump into this guy, a blonde man wearing a hat, and I think he was checking some footage. Then he logged that footage into the tape he brought. Later, I found that part of the footage had been wiped.
Damn it, Hugo.
Blonde, wearing a hat. Could it be Hugo?
Yeah, that's
Do you
Hugo.
know him?
I think it's him. If it were Hugo... I think I know where he would hide the tape. Thank you, Shaw. You were a big help.
Great! You also helped me a lot when I started working. I used to make mistakes all the time. If it weren't for you cleaning up my messes, I would have been fired ages ago. So I'm happy I could help you too. All right, go ahead and do what you need to do. We'll catch up another time.
Damn, man. That's crazy. Vivian knows all these characters, man. Fucking Christ. Goddamn, she knows about Rain. She knows about Denny Boo. She knows Shaw. Like, goddamn. Is he dead? No. It looked like he's dead. But of course, as I said, characters must have a future. We don't know what the reason is, though. We'll see. Faith, and you're here. Someone I used to work part-time, but just happens to be covering the first shift of the auction. I learned from her that Hugo took some footage away from him. I think Hugo was planning something, so he hid the security footage. But once I knew Hugo came here, I should be able to guess where he put the videotape. How? We are Mockingbird, after all. It shouldn't be surprising we have subtle ways of communicating information, should we? Once, in a mission, we couldn't use communicators. So, Hugo trained a few birds and put trackers on so we could communicate. But after that mission ended, we let them roam free. But I just checked their trackers and one of the birds flew near the auction venue on the day Hugo took the footage. It still flies around from here time to time. The tracker only gives a broad area, but I believe this might have something Hugo left us find. If not, if I'm not mistaken, the videotape is hidden wherever the bird is. I can't be sure which bird Hugo used this time. While the birds he originally trained had at least some black feathers. Right, Faith, then. Let's split up and search the area. Oh, let's search together! If you see a bird, you can send a picture of it. I should be able to recognize it. Okay. I'm going now. I'm going now. We'll be back soon. Alright. So... Oh! So these ones. Interesting birds. Soft as sweet ball fluff. It's hard to imagine this bird Hugo chose for the mission. Are those black feathers? So maybe this is it? Either way, you might have to take photos and send to Vivian. No, negative. You get a negative answer. Ah, okay. Yeah, the birds are really cute. Oh, so soft and so cute. I have to convince Hugo to use this little guy. Oh, use this little guy for what? When he contacts me in the future. Ah. Though it's cute, this isn't the bird Hugo trained. Let's keep searching. He's gotta be around. Oh, he's so cute. What the hell? This can't be the guy. There's just no way. There's an imposter bird here among us. Penguins count as birds, I guess. And besides being used in Bangboo for communication, so it's pretty perfectly reasonable. What if it's the sky? You don't want to stick a photo. After sending the photo of penguin-shaped Bangboo to Vivian, Vivian responds with a long set of ellipses. Seem like we're wrong. Sorry, Vivian. Oh, there you are. Are there usually so many pinches here? I heard wings flapping over here just to see. Unfortunately, it's not them. There weren't any pure doves, white doves among the group of birds. Let's keep searching. Okay, so it's doves you're looking for. Okay. She's so cute. Oh, cute. Oh. I'm guessing this. No, that's a raven. This is a raven, right? Yeah, that's a raven. Huh. Black crows in a dark alley. Seems like a bit cliche, but this is a really good place to hide something. Let's take a photo. That's the one. She quickly comes over. Okay. That's the one. It's all thanks to Lord Faith and we found them so quickly. And if it's here, then Hugo must have hidden the videotape among those boxes. You look through the boxes and find the recording, but it's been damaged. After discussing Vivian, you decide to head back to this video store together to repair it. Check the contents before making your next move. Why don't we have Fairy repair it? You know, Fairy has never talked much in the first part. That's what concerns me, is like, what's going on with Fairy? I'm not hearing her all that much. Damn, man. Very impressive videotape. Yeah, there you go. And you can watch recording and content in the conversation with Hugo and Camille. Oh.
If I'm not mistaken, you and Vivian share the same goal. Silence is no good for negotiation.
I just don't want Dina to reach a point of no return.
Hasn't she already reached that point with what she's doing?
The formula for the Landon serum was lost, but a batch survived, and Dina was able to develop a substance that can be used for mind control. She's trying to combine the two to make sacrifices that would obey human commands.
Oh.
If the dormant sacrifice and the remaining land and serum are destroyed, we can put an end to this. Dina's concoction can't create sacrifices on its own.
And the sacrifice core?
That belongs to the creator, not her. Although I find Landon's methods despicable, I can't deny that the Exaltists and the creator are leading us in the right direction. I just don't want Dina to spend her life trapped by her father's mistakes.
Yeah.
I mean, no offense, but I find your protectiveness rather weird. I will confirm the location of the dormant sacrifice and find the chance to relay the information to you. I do not want any of my people to be going into danger. As for the sacrifice core, I can only guarantee that it will not fall into her hands. As for how things will ultimately play out,
The creator will guide me.
Huh. And that was in the middle of the auction, I believe.
Camille was actually destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Why has Hugo never mentioned this before?
Compared to Camille's motives, I'm more concerned about whether Hugo has more plans lined up.
Hugo...
Wise, Lycon just sent a message saying he's got something urgent that he needs to talk to us about now.
Oh, finally. Call Lycon.
Alright, let's patch him in.
Master Proxy, I apologize for disturbing you. We have just learned that the Ravenlock family will host a banquet tonight.
Oh.
This banquet is rather special, as they're allowing members of their family to invite business partners to attend. With Hartman at the center of controversy, there are many members of the family who are eager to use this opportunity to replace him. The mayor has been spreading rumors of a young tycoon who inherited a sizable fortune and is looking to partner with a person from an old and influential family. This information has lured a young man named Burton from the Ravenlock family.
Burton?
So, you want me to pose as this tycoon and use Burton to infiltrate the banquet?
Correct. And Hartman's study is also located within the venue.
I see. Hartman's study might hold valuable information.
What about me?
It seems like there's nothing left for me to do.
You can attend as her +1.
Ah! Yes. Yes. Yes, please.
+1? Then please go with me!
Yes!
Master Proxy, it seems Miss Vivian requires your presence, so...
Yes, just your presence will help me immensely!
Yes, I'll cheer you. I'll cheer you on. Let's go together. Wherever.
Sure. If we go together, we'll be able to keep an eye out for each other. I'll accompany Vivian.
I'll send you the time and place for the meeting with Burton. If you encounter any danger, please evacuate immediately or contact me for backup. I hope everything goes well for you tonight.
You get in contact with Burton. He said he'll come to 6th Street later to escort us to the banquet. Is there anything I need to look out for? Don't worry, Lord Phaethon. Just leave the socializing to me. I won't let any evildoers get close to me. Yes, yes, Vivian. But since there's still time before we have to go, should we watch the instructional videotape on formal dinner etiquette together? I learned everything from the videotapes when I first went undercover at a banquet for a mission too. Though such a method isn't sufficient to master it, it's enough to deal with this one excursion. Yeah, let's watch! Yep, I'll go over the key details for you as we watch the tape. You do some last minute studying on the etiquette, expect a formal banquet for your mission that night. Before you know it, evening has arrived. My Phaethon, Burton sent his location. Are you ready to join me to the banquet? Hold on, I'll practice more. And in practice, I'm talking about photo. Like, she's in Wise's room. I got her. And you know, since it's that way, Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. It's both. It's both. It's both me and Vivian that are thirsty together. Okay. Oh, alright. Anyways. Let's go, Vivian. Let's go! Then I'll meet up with Burton first and make sure he's not tampered with the car. Lord Phaeton, please wait 5 minutes before joining me. It'll be safer this way. Because after 5 minutes, she sends a message saying all is good. Alright. You know, for a banquet, we should really change our attire. Just saying. Alright, watch it. Watch the store 18. You know, Bangboo 18 should really get a name. Ah, Burton. Miss Banshee, this is... Is something the matter? What I mean is, this person doesn't look like your bodyguard. The Ravenclaws can protect me, no? If that's true, why would I bring a bodyguard? This is my companion for the evening. Here, the Ravenlocks are hosting a banquet with elites from the Walk of Life in attendance, so they wanted to come and make new friends. You aren't as stingy as the ones as to not even allow your guests a +1, are you? Of course not. Since you're an important companion of Miss Vivian, you're also an honored guest. Let's be off then. My chauffeur shall take you to a port, and from there, we will take your speedboat to the manor. Oh jeez, that's so fucking fancy. About an hour later, you arrive at Ravenlock Manor. With Burton's guidance, you go through numerous security checks before finally arriving at Banquet Hall.
Miss Banshee, I believe I've shown you my sincerity. Now how about you?
Sincerity? My presence here is a show of sincerity.
If we're to work together, Miss Banshee, you should drop your pretentious act.
Well, don't you dare talk to her
I
like
am
that.
well aware of the ways of the Ravenlock family. If I were to come empty-handed, I probably wouldn't even be able to make it out the front door tonight. Since I agreed to come with you, and even brought along my most precious companion, does that not show my deepest sincerity?
No need for such an off-color joke. Our door is always open for those coming or going.
We both know what's what, so let's cut the small talk. I know far more about how the Ravenlock family made their fortune than most here. I am also well aware of why Hartman, despite such a massive scandal, still remains in power.
Oh? Do tell.
Exaltists, blessing, sacrifice, Landon. Where would you like me to start?
How did you know that? No, who are you?
Don't be so tense. If I'm not mistaken, it's about time the banquet began. My companion and I are practically famished. Is this how you treat your guests? By letting them starve? Perhaps when we've had our fill, we'll remember where the sacrifice is hidden.
You know where the sacrifice is?
So, can we go get something to eat now? And I'm also looking forward to receiving a special dessert from you. We can discuss what you wish to know while we enjoy dessert.
Of course. I wouldn't let such an important guest discuss matters on an empty stomach. As for dessert, I will prepare it myself, and I guarantee it will satisfy you. I'll come find you later. I wish you a pleasant evening.
I feel off about this.
These kinds of people are exhausting to deal with.
Yeah.
I really don't know how Hugo used to put up with it.
What did you mean by dessert? I have questions. I have questions.
Was there a special meaning to the dessert you mentioned just now? I thought he'd stay for longer, but he left once you said that.
Hugo taught me that bringing up dessert in such situations is a way of telling the other party they need to offer more. Fortunately, that old fox Hartman is terrified of losing power. He's definitely keeping the destruction of the sacrifice and the fact that the sacrifice core is fake hidden from the other family members. Otherwise, Burton wouldn't have been so willing to raise his offer.
I see.
Lord Phaeton, Let's find Hartman's study when the banquet is at its
So
busiest.
it's basically rich talk. That's interesting. And also very sus. Man. Alright, stick to the plan.
Alright. I've already taken note of the surrounding terrain. Once more people arrive, we'll enter the garden through the door in the corner of the banquet hall.
Wherever you go, I'll follow, Lord Phaethon.
Fucking Liz. Liz says, I bet you want Vivian's special dessert. Come here. Of course. Of course. Of course. Anyways. Christ. You guys are so... I mean, this is what I get for being like this, to be honest. It's what I get. Also, that's the wrong one. It's what I get. Anyways. Let's go. In accordance with the plan, you head deep in the manor after sneaking out of the banquet hall with Vivian. It doesn't take you long to reach Hartman's study, and a gentle push, the door actually opened.
Isn't this going a bit too well?
Let's talk like on.
The security outside of the manor is really strict, but maybe it's more lax on the inside? Just in case, though, let's contact Lycon.
Right. Having some backup would be safer.
Our top priority is to investigate Hartman's office.
Let's check Hartman's recent correspondences for clues. I still have concerns about the sacrifice core.
Right. Though the core he gave Gina was fake, Hartman might have left a trick up his sleeve and hid the real one.
Then let's split up. You and Vivian searched the Hartman's office for a while and find nothing. Then a footsteps suddenly come from outside, and in a moment of panic, you hide behind the desk. Oh!
Esteemed guests.
Oh, shit.
Is the catering at the Ravenlock family banquet not to your satisfaction?
Oh, fuck.
So much so that these two distinguished guests felt the need to come to my humble office to scavenge for food.
Goddamn.
Don't want to come out? Well, after all, you don't have long left. Burton, that greedy idiot, fell for the mayor's trap.
Oh.
But I never expected that he would bring you into my territory.
He knew.
I suppose I should thank him. Otherwise, I would have had to go to great lengths to eliminate you. Vivian, Phaethon, give Hugo my regards. Tell him I shall be taking the wealth and power of the Ravenlock family for myself.
Hartman raises his gun, aiming at the desk, and yet there's no gunshot. With a clink of metal, a familiar voice comes. Ooh! Is this?
The bullet!
Oh!
How?
Holy shit, bro!
Dear uncle, why must we be so distant with one another?
Damn!
You can just tell me what you want to say directly.
He fucking took the bullets of the magazine.
Impossible!
Or of the revolver. Holy shit.
Uncle, you must know a Ravenlock will never stop until they get what they want.
Yes, he's alive,
Did you
guys.
really think I would be defeated so soon? When I have yet to trample you into the dirt.
Yes.
You filthy bastard! You only know how to resort to these petty tricks!
Petty tricks? Perhaps you'd like to know what I managed to accomplish using this faked death of mine.
How did you fake your death, man?
My dear uncle.
How did that all happen? Oh, wait, are we getting a flashback? Shortly before.
Faking my own death. Hope it's all worth the theatrics in the end.
Oh! We get to actually... Oh.
It was just to keep Hartman off my back, but maybe I went a little overboard. The manager must be pretty shaken up. I should apologize at some point.
Oh, this was shortly before. Okay, so we were at the manor, I believe. Or we were on our way to the manor.
Guess I'll also bring Lycon along. He's my partner in crime, after all.
Goddamn, look at his walk, man. He's exhibiting aura, man. God damn. This is actually making me wish I actually got Hugo. Fuck. Shit. They needed to milk his sex voice more. Oh my god. And Liz did point something, yes. At the very least, I'm not obsessing over like Vivian's side boob. Unlike those freaking Japanese losers. Christ. It is very disgusting. Like, I get that it's very sexually attractive, but Jesus, that's just
You're late.
not my type.
So strict. Spare me a moment to catch my breath, will you?
So cool. Oh man. So many pulls, so little reels to pull them, yeah.
You're taking longer to rest than I expected.
Lycon, you think too highly of my physical capabilities.
That's blood pack?
Well, thank you for your cooperation. I must say, if nothing else, at least your acting skills have improved.
Wait.
Why do you look so angry? You should be happy.
Wait.
We pulled that off together with flawless teamwork and managed to fool everyone.
Wait, so...
Drop your foolish facade.
Oh!
I'm glad you still remember the code we set all those years ago. And thank you for ensuring your sleight of hand didn't deteriorate.
Holy shit!
Right. I should also thank the blood bag hidden in my clothes and our other props. Do you remember when we last used this trick? It was probably ages ago.
Wow. That is incredible. So they both, or not both, they weren't both at it, but once she said that line, Lycon knew. Wow, that's crazy. That's how strong these guys are. Their bond together, that they knew the timing and successfully executed it. Wow. They played us like a damn fiddle! Despite Hoya teasing them being playable, yeah. But this really does, like, explain a lot, and it gave people a scare. Crazy. Oh man, people who didn't know better was given a scare from that part. That was so well written. Oh my god.
Sometimes I really don't understand you. Have you never thought about what the consequences would be if I didn't understand your code? If I decided against helping you? Or if I just couldn't control my strength properly?
You'd understand it. Of course. If things really did go awry, I had alternative plans. You wouldn't be so arrogant as to think I'd bet everything on you, would you?
You're insane.
Aw, I'm flattered.
So what exactly is the purpose behind all this? Surely after going to such great lengths to erase your own existence, you don't just plan to hide here and reminisce about the past with me. Don't try to brush this off. I've already helped you enact your plan. Tell me the truth.
Don't get your tail in a twist. I have more plans that require your assistance, so naturally I would not hide anything from you. Simply put, as things stand, whether as Hugo Vlad or as Mockingbird, I am doomed to die.
Seems you've made quite a few enemies.
As a member of the Ravenlock family, I negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my future plans. I also confirmed what attitude they held toward your master, the Mayflower family. Meanwhile, I used my identity in Mockingbird to strike a deal with Hartman and gather information on their collaboration with the remnants of the Exaltists. That's where I got my intel on what Bringer left. Oh, by the way, the crime declaration letter that your dear mayor received, that was also sent by yours truly.
Oh!
He's probably figured that out by now, right? Though I'm not sure if he told you.
The mayor learned about the
That's
sacrifice
why.
attacks through his own means, but lacked an opportunity to take action. That warning letter was precisely what he needed.
That
You aren't hopeless yet. How delightful.
That explains why the mayor has a lot of respect. He knew that because in the middle of the part 1, he received a letter that like New Eridu would be like the attack would be coming, or something like that. We didn't know who it was from, but it was actually from Hugo that sent that. And then the mayor found out, and that's where he got his respect. Damn, man. His manipulation, like, oh my god, this is like god tier chess work, like chess piece work. It's crazy. Hugo's really good at this.
In short, I'm more well-informed than your lot because I get around, dealing with all these different important figures. But of course, it comes at a cost. It's only fair. After all, you can't hide the smoke from a wildfire. Rather than trying to carefully tame it and risk setting yourself alight, it's better to let it burn free.
When I helped you put on your little act, killing you in front of everyone, you left the sacrifice core to Hartman. That was intentional too, then?
Oh, yes. And it worked like a charm, didn't it? Now no one cares for me anymore, and all eyes are on Hartman. A perfect situation for keeping the Ravenlock family in check while dealing a cutting blow to the Exaltists behind them. Another crucial point is Vivian and Phaethon. I must sever any ties they have with me or Mockingbird. Although I feel bad for Phaethon about what happened, but it had to be done.
Damn, Belle
That's
would
the only
love to
way
be
they
in
would
that
be safe,
position, though.
allowing the plan to continue.
I noticed that you never turned your blade toward Master Proxy.
Yeah.
Those words you said back then were also...
I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the Abyss. Obviously, it was all an act. My acting has always been impeccable, as you know.
Hugo, you're taking such a tremendous risk. Why?
Yeah.
Would you believe me if I said it's for justice? But unfortunately, it's not. I want revenge on the Ravenlock family. And I will make sure that despicable excuse for a human being, Hartman, suffers a slow, torturous end.
Damn.
Of course. I also promised Vivian that I would help her investigate the whole thing with the Exaltists. That's all.
Yeah, that I remember. Oh.
You don't look too good. Is it your wounds?
No. This is the first problem I plan to resolve. Nikon, do you have a place that is sufficiently discreet, quiet, and can take a lot of damage?
Take a lot of damage? Nikon needs Hugo to a small warehouse in Port Eplis. Hugo looks quite pleased in the place. After scanning the area for a moment, he sits down in a chair, pulls out a rope, and ties himself. What? Wait! Are we actually going to...
What exactly are you doing?
Don't look at me like that. If I didn't have to do this, I wouldn't. Hartman recently obtained a bizarre substance, most likely from those crazy Exaltists. After use, it allows control of the victim's mind. To some extent.
Okay.
You were dosed with it.
To be more precise, Lycon, I deliberately allowed Hartman to put this drug in my cup to facilitate our previous collaboration.
That's right. Hugo tells Lycon what happened back in the private suite where he was negotiating with Hartman. The only reason Hartman agreed to work with him is because of this. He had drugged them from red liquid. Oh my god! It was from that moment, that's right! After that, every time Hugo and Hartman met up, the latter would always add a small dose of that drug into Hugo's cup and then ask questions, attempting to glean information.
After finding out about it, I quickly found someone to help analyze its composition. The good news is he gave me a very low dosage. Perhaps because he was afraid I might notice. There's a different medication that can delay its onset, preventing me from actually being under his control. I simply need to put on a show in front of my dear uncle. The bad news is that currently there is no antidote. When I delay those effects, however, they will accumulate and erupt when my body reaches its limit. It may even break my mind.
So, in a sense, you're preventing yourself to having an episode, basically.
And that's exactly what's happening now.
Oh.
I need to endure those accumulated consequences.
Damn.
So, I will lock myself in this room for however long that takes. I've tied my limbs to prevent me from smashing this place or accidentally hurting myself. Anyway, after you leave, do not open this door, no matter what you hear.
Okay.
I recommend seeking professional medical assistance.
Damn.
This is advice I received from a doctor. Or are you saying you don't believe I can make it? So, I can't. Come find me here at the scheduled time. All you need to do is smile and await my victory.
What if I want to stop you?
You know you won't succeed. You never have. And you never will. Well, time is short. Let's begin.
Oh, man.
I understand. Don't die, you stupid bastard.
Oh. Can tell that was from the heart. After who knows how long, after enduring seamless, endless pain, Hugo finally awakens. The ropes that bound him had become undone. Though he didn't know how that had happened, Hugo checked himself over. Thankfully, he hadn't injured himself that badly. As of the time, Hugo straightens out his attire and tidies himself up, then opens the warehouse door.
Is this?
Whoa.
Because the side effects haven't worn off yet.
Oh, shit.
Lycon's late. I'm surprised. Or is something wrong with time itself? Looks like someone's over there. Might as well go ask.
So this is the warehouse. Okay, I was expecting it to be the very highest one because when you go up there, when you explore this area, you just see something just through the window. I thought it was Hugo all this time. Oh, Robin! And whoever that is. It's all your fault. Why are you born with those eyes? If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be in this mess. I had made it. I endured for so long, all those years of planning. I was so close. He already agreed. You, go and beg him to reconsider for me, okay? Tell him you'd do anything. Tell him to take me back. No, he won't see you now. You can't go and see him. Mother. Oh.
It's all your fault.
Oh, shit.
I wish I had never given birth to you.
Oh, shit. The woman's face is distorted with hatred, as if the persons before her is not her child, but an enemy who destroyed her future. She blames all her misfortune on this innocent child.
Everything will get better if you just die, right? If you die, he'll come back. We'll have another, more perfect child. One who will inherit the Ravenlock family bloodline. Then I'll be able to escape this pain. So, Hugo, for the sake of Mommy's happiness, just die, okay?
Oh my god. She raises her hand to reveal a pair of scissors and a tip gleaming in the chilling light. She thrusts a sharp point towards Hugo's paler eye. Jesus fucking Christ. Then she suddenly vanishes, as she had never existed at all. Yeah. That's the hallucinations.
I wasn't awake yet after all.
Or visions. Oh.
That's because...
What the fuck?
You don't want to wake up again.
Oh god.
Who are you?
I am you. Hidden deep within your heart. Your most true self.
Oh.
You want to kill her, don't you? Your so-called mother. Every time she beat you without reason, when she tried to gouge out your eyes, when she sold you into that hell, laughing all the while. You wanted to be the one to end her life. Why not admit your hatred? As you are, you can hunt her down and make her pay for the living hell of a childhood she made you suffer.
Yes, I hate her. I hate her because she was foolish and shallow, greedy and stupid. I hate her because she doesn't deserve to be a mother. She did everything she could to try and get into the Ravenlock family, believing she could live a life of luxury without having to do anything and never realizing she was a pawn, discarded from the very beginning. So she chose to blame me. Blame me for my heterochromia. Blame me for my very existence. But I won't kill her, because I know it won't change anything. She was incapable of loving me, just as she is incapable of loving herself.
Have you been brainwashed by that dog? Keeping up the act of being some magnanimous and forgiving fool?
Fucking evil Bangboo.
Don't compare us. I've simply come to understand love or hate. I make my own choices, and they have nothing to do with anyone else.
She sold you to the Ravenlock family for a huge sum of money. She used that money to start a new life without you. While she was indulging herself, you were going through hell in the Ravenlock Manor. Does it not torment you? Do you not feel the hatred? Do you not want to demand answers? Kill her. Only by killing her can you be truly free.
For a long time, I thought the same way. But now, well, I want to make a different choice.
Oh.
Stop lying to yourself. You never had a choice. This weak-minded thinking will only lead you to failure. Like before, you'll be nothing but a worm, trampled into the dirt by those so-called elites. Do you still not get it? This is how the world is, and always has been. Hesitate and you'll be the victim. If you don't grab your knife first, you'll end up being on the other end of the blade. If you want to change anything, you must first become the one who makes the rules. Just like that woman. The only reason she could treat us that way was because we were weak. So listen to me. Find that woman, kill her, and prove to this world your strength. It's what she deserves.
Hold on. I thought the mother already died, though. Is it? Oh, man, I know this is the hallucination part, but or his episode going on, but like, man, Wait, okay, so the mother didn't die. Okay. Because here's the thing, I thought Hugo killed the rest of his family. Like, holy shit. And no, that's right, it was a mother figure, I think. Or sister. No, it was a sister and a mother figure. Not his blood mother. There we go. Okay. Okay, I got confused there. She's out there living up. Okay. Yeah. The hallucination went away. Guess real her must be still alive. Okay, yeah. Now it's starting to make sense because I thought she died at that event, but it was only Hugo's sister, half sister, and mother figure or something like that. So people we have never seen personally in this game. I can't take the inner demon seriously with it being a back. Yeah, no, it would have been cool if they used Hugo's. Actually, you know, this is perfect. It would have been great. This scene would have been great if they used Hugo's doppelganger enemy model, because the doppelganger has red eyes and it glows all dark, or he's just exhibiting dark aura, just like how the doppelganger does. It would have been cool if they actually did do that. Would have been cool if they used Inner Demon as the doppelganger. Same thoughts. Yes, exactly. They should have done that. Zenless guys, you should have done it. But I believe they wanted to use the Bangboo model for more. They should really do that though, more in the future. They should definitely do that. That's an idea. That's an idea. Zenless team. I'm right down my survey. Anyways, let's continue.
Why forgive them? They don't deserve it.
I'm not forgiving them. Or rather, I don't care about them. They don't even matter, at least not yet. You know, perhaps the person I hate the most, the one I truly cannot forgive, has never been someone else, but rather my weak, powerless past self who could do nothing but hide inside a closet and cry. I hate myself for having neither the strength nor the courage to resist. I hate myself for begging for so-called familial love, even after being treated so terribly. I hate that despite the pain of my wounds, I still hope to receive the carrot and not the stick. And that me is you. Correct. So, I forgive you. I forgive myself.
You'll regret this, fool. Your pretty words mean nothing. You will ultimately return here to me.
After an intense bout of dizziness, Hugo awakens in a dark warehouse. The ropes that bound him had come undone at some point. Hugo takes a deep breath from the damp air and stands up. Holy shit, what an episode he had to go through. Hugo straightens out his attire and headers himself up and opens the warehouse door. Wow. I hope the gun's not... Oh.
I see. This is still an illusion.
Oh. Crap.
I wonder who's going to show up this time.
Brother!
What the?
Hugo, let's play hide and seek.
Oh, man.
I'm already hiding. You'll find me, right? Like you always do.
Oh, looks like we're gonna have to walk around.
Serena.
Oh. Oh, yeah, see a chair with just light. Bro, that is fucking sinister. Ah, man, I don't like that. Ah. I've seen enough horror to know that doesn't bode well. Having a fucking light beam on a chair. With a doll, nonetheless. And yeah, for people's context, Serena is the his sister, half sister. that he ultimately killed back then.
You're looking in the wrong place.
Ugh.
I found an even better hiding spot this time. Harder to find than any place you showed me. Hey, Hugo. Do you ever wonder why I had to die?
It was because of me.
Oh man.
That's right. It was because of you. It's all your fault. If only you didn't exist, I wouldn't have had to suffer.
Oh man. Was it deserved? Unfortunately, in terms of what happened to Hugo and him killing the rest of his family members, it wasn't a deserved yet not. It was a deserved yet not deserved at the same time. It is very gray, because the thing is, the Ravenlock family tend to have a horrible thing that's almost similar to Arlecchino. Basically, they get to fight each other, in a sense. But unfortunately, due to all the annoyance that the Ravenlock family has given Hugo, he lashed out on everyone, including Serum. Oh, Serena.
Still looking in the wrong spot. I can't believe you still haven't found me after all this time.
It's almost similar to Arlecchino, yeah. In a house that may seem nice,
Have you
but
forgotten about me?
it's very dark.
I haven't forgotten.
It's okay. I'll forgive you. I'll still be nice to you, just like before. I was the only one who was ever nice to you, wasn't I?
Yes.
Then tell me, why do good people always suffer? Why is kindness always punished instead? Tell me, Hugo, why? Hugo, are you lost?
Oh man.
Go back the way you came. I left you a surprise there.
I could definitely hear the voices in the background. It's like crying and panting and screams. Man, it's almost like his guilt of actually killing everyone in his family, of his, like, the family that he was in for a while, of the Ravenlock family. Like, it's haunting him real bad. It's to the point where he's actually fighting with his inner demons for it. Oh. Indifferent servant, angry servant, dissatisfied servant. What a cruel bastard. As expected of a disgusting bastard. Lady Serena was so nice to him, yet how does he still have the nerve to stay in this house? They shouldn't have let him in from the start. Filthy little beast. Curses and insults encircle Hugo, piercing his skin like frozen knives. The mockery and rage form a wave that crashes through him, threatening to drown him. Then, as the canopy reaches its peak, it goes silent. The air seems to congeal in the silence, deep and oppressive, as if the time stood still, with only his rapid heart beating, echoing.
I told you that you would eventually return.
We meet again, my friend.
I told you, I am you. A side of you that you've always tried to deny existed.
Of course. I know. This time it's about Serena. Right?
Yes. Your half-sister. And the only child in the Ravenlock family who was kind to you. Unfortunately. It was her kindness that led to her untimely death.
It was my fault.
I don't like the way you blame yourself. Because that means I'm to blame as well. And I don't think I did anything wrong. Your mother sold you to the Ravenlocks. And your father, he saw your talent and wanted to use you to push the other children into competing with each other.
My brothers and sisters wanted to get rid of me from the moment they first saw me.
In their eyes, you were no more than a slave. But Serena dared to treat you, a slave, as if you were human. And so, she was fated to die.
They tried to kill me. Many times. But I was careful. And they did not succeed.
So they killed Serena, who was weaker, an easier target, and pinned everything on you. Serena died in your place. Those cruel brats thought that by reporting this to Father, they could use it to get rid of you, a rival who threatened their positions. Yet, not only did Father not blame you for the incident, he praised you for it.
Fucked up.
In this world, only the ruthless, cruel, and merciless can stand at the top.
And that's exactly what you managed to live up to, no? You found a perfect opportunity thereafter to catch the ringleader of the group who framed you and almost beat him to death. Oh, you should have seen the expression on your face back then. Oh, crazed and manic with utmost delight.
Also, high tap.
I don't remember that.
Seemingly unsatisfied with his answer, the inner demon transforms into him again. Holy shit, it's been 4 hours already? Holy shit, we need to fast this. Holy shit. Oh. Oh shit.
Again. Trying to deny your desires.
Oh, fuck.
Deep down inside, you've always wondered. Asking yourself why these evil people never got the punishment they deserved. Why the world is so unfair. Don't you want to rip them to shreds? Just like that day when you beat that boy's face into the dirt until he was barely recognizable. His disgusting blood staining your fists. Recall your exhilaration, your cathartic release of rage, that outpour of hatred. That victory belongs to you. You deserve it.
Those brothers and sisters of mine are all dead. I cannot take revenge against the long deceased.
They died by Hartman's hand. Dying in the power struggle to become the Ravenlock family's heir, rather than by our scythe. Boring.
Boring? I find it hilariously ironic. Children who would murder their own kin for scraps of power dead at the hand of their uncle who followed their example. Is that not karma? Power struggles pitting kin against each other, betrayal, suspicion, and hatred between people of the same blood. It's like a curse written into the Ravenlock family's genes. Laughably stupid.
Don't forget, my dear, that the same blood flows through your veins.
Is this to prove his words, the inner demon transforms into Hartman. Oh, fuck.
That's right, my dear nephew. No matter how much you deny it, the blood of the Ravenlock family flows through your veins.
This is where the manipulation mind
Survival of the fittest. Only the strongest deserve to live. Only the strongest deserve to rule. This is the path of success that has led the Ravenlock family to victory countless times. A blessing and a curse etched into your flesh and blood. As long as you live, you'll never escape the mark of family. You are destined to one day become someone like me, like your father.
Is that fear I sense? I can see you trembling. Why does the Ravenlock bloodline terrify you so?
I won't become like my father. Never.
You won't become a failure like him. So relax. Our power eclipses him, and so does our ambition. So, do not deny your own desires. Do not resist your own ambition. This is the talent you were born with. The best gift fate has ever given you. Admit it. Deep within your heart lies a spark, yearning to ignite a raging inferno that will burn everything down. And I am that spark.
After an intense bout of dizziness, Hugo awakens in a dark warehouse. The roads that bound him was coming down at some point. Hugo takes the breath and dampen the air and stands up. Oh my god. Hugo straightens up with his attire and readies himself up. Then he opens the warehouse door.
Lyca. Never thought I'd be this genuinely thankful to see you.
We all know this is not real.
Seeing you means this never-ending nightmare is finally over, right?
Wait, this is where you took a nap, Liz? Totally understandable. I could see why. This is torture to watch, but it also doesn't help with the voices being a bit soft, including with the inner demon being soft. But damn, man. Like, oh my god. Okay, for those again, yeah, it was long, it was deep. Yeah, but here's the thing, guys. This whole thing makes sense. It is torture to watch this. It is torture to have watched this for a long while. That's because he's literally fighting his guilt. He's fighting the drug that actually makes him like mind control. That's the mind control serum that he's actually fighting. That Hartman slipped in his drink, and he intended it to do so. He's fighting two things at once here. We saw his whole guilt getting to him, and then Hartman made an appearance. That's the mind control thing happening. And now we're getting more into it again. Okay. Sorry, I had to take a drink. And also, hi everyone. Me and Eyes tapped, and Ethan. Hello. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Why did you break our oath? Why did you break our oath? Why did you use me? My eye, these legs, they were all your fault. You know, you are exactly like your father. Oh, damn, man.
I don't want to hear something like that from you. You have no idea what that man, my father, is really like.
A person who stops at nothing for their own interests and ambitions. Just like what you're doing right now.
And what do you think I'm doing this for?
All of this was part of your plan. You knew where the Ravenlock family was going to be, so you set Mockingbird's target there. To seek revenge, you plotted to assassinate your own father, but he was too vigilant, and you failed. After almost being assassinated, your father was furious and locked everyone in the hall, but was unable to find the assassin.
And what a coincidence that a hollow disaster just occurred in the vicinity. So he used it to eliminate all the unfamiliar faces there, turning them into victims of the hollow, an easy feat for the Ravenlock family. So, the one who killed innocents was my father, not me.
You knew what choice an extremist like him would make, and you used the chaos to once again attempt an assassination. This time you succeeded. You killed your own father at the cost of innocent lives. Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about is your revenge. How is that any different from your father?
Enough. I'm tired. I may hate him for betraying me, but he wouldn't say something like that.
What?
You aren't Lycon.
Yes.
You're the other me, hidden deep within my heart.
Oh, he's breaking it. Hugo takes a deep breath and slowly opens his eyes. Lycon is gone and in his place is that familiar figure. Without a doubt, he is still within an illusion.
I've been waiting for you, my dear.
It seems you've already grown accustomed to this place. Even turning the tables on me.
Yeah, he's starting
Just
to break
as you
through it.
said, you are me, and I am you. There's no such thing as having an advantage over oneself. We are ultimately one and the same. Forever inseparable.
Then you should know what I want to say. When you and Lycon split, you didn't even try to clear up the misunderstanding, didn't deny or argue against what he said. Because you realized that deep down, he was right about you. You just hadn't acted on it yet. Some people live only to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes, murder is what brings justice back into this world.
For that, I must stain these hands in blood.
That's right. Just like what you said before you faked your death. Were those words really just an act? To slay the dragon, you must first become one with sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. You know the truth better than anyone. If you hadn't hesitated, and instead seized the first opportunity to kill your father, none of what followed would have happened. Innocent civilians wouldn't have died. Your partner wouldn't have lost an eye and both legs trying to save people. And Mockingbird would have never gotten to that point. You can save more people. Save good people. Save more lives than the evil ones you take.
I've spent countless hours in regret over that incident.
So why not submit to your true nature? You want to be the judge, jury, and executioner of this world. And you can.
I wasn't responsible for Father's death. The true mastermind is my uncle, Hartman. His schemes to kill the head of the family were all so he could take control. Mockingbird was simply unlucky enough to get caught up in it. So, for a behemoth like the Ravenlock family, with its roots so deep, a single person's death, regardless of who that person is, wouldn't change anything. Of course, whether it's Tops, the Mayflower family, or even the entire world, it's actually all the same. I refuse to be dragged down by pointless hatred any longer.
You foolish, stubborn idiot. Do you understand the power of hatred? Have we not come this far precisely because of it? Or are you going to follow Lycon and Jack's twisted logic? Come on. You don't actually trust anyone? Otherwise, why would you hide this whole scheme of faking your death from them? You've built an impenetrable wall around your heart, keeping everyone out. Of course you are right to do so. No one in this world can be trusted. Always. All you'll receive is hatred from your own blood and no love. Suspicion from your companions, and betrayal that comes all too easily. But the most ridiculous thing is that you want them to trust you. You stay silent and long for them to notice your suffering. You yearn for your companion's understanding and trust. Idiot. That's why you are incapable of exploiting them for your own ends. You care about their safety even more than your own. But remember, only the weak need companions. And we are children born from hatred. We are different from them. I will never be like them, and I don't need to be. Come. Let me show you what powers we can wield.
Oh.
But you are me. And I'll never lose to myself.
Oh, are we going to? Yeah, I think we are. Oh, I've been waiting for this. Oh, shit. The special arena, I think. Oh, here we go. Here we go, guys. Hugo. When EX special attack or ultimate hits a stunned enemy, the totalize effect is triggered. This effect increases the skill's damage multiplier based on the number on the enemy's remaining stun duration and the moment of activation. After triggering totalize, the enemy will immediately recover from stun, and a certain amount of days will be inflicted based on the number of stun duration. So totalize was triggered. Okay. When EX special attack or ultimate attack hits a stun. Okay.
Think about all the injustice you've suffered. This battle, if you choose to forgive, you're betraying yourself.
That's right, I can't.
You know that.
Letting you consume me would be the real betrayal to myself.
Come on, you got this. Woo! Oh man, so lovely. Oh man. Oh man, okay. Yeah, I may need to pull some pity in towards Hugo. We'll see. Totalize!
You're just afraid to admit it.
Nicely done. Woo! And again. Ooh, I failed enough. Totalize.
Scared to face
That totalize is pretty good.
what you truly desire.
It makes sense for a vampire character having just a lot of damage to me, so. Oh. Nope. Woo! Yes, oh my god, so close. It's very close.
Are you trying to kill me? You think you can just get rid of me? Without me, you are nothing.
For what it's worth, thank you. Don't be afraid. You and I are inseparable. You're part of me, just as I am part of you.
Fancy words won't change anything.
No. It's not just platitudes. I finally understand now. Some pain only fades when it's seen. When it's accepted. So I won't fight you anymore. I won't hate myself anymore. Weakness, hatred, malice, strength, forgiveness, justice.
Are we gonna get cutscene? No. Finally, it's time to meet up with Leica. Oh wow. Oh wow.
Hugo, it's time. Hugo.
Oh shit.
Hugo.
Oh shit.
Did I scare you?
Wow.
I made it through. I won. No praise for me, my dearest partner.
Wow. He powered through that like a champ. Ah.
This is just like what I saw in my dream.
Hey, there's the music I like.
I guess there are still some lingering side effects.
Damn. I would say though, this is like a whole straight up like character story for like him already at that point. We don't need what the hell? We don't need fucking a character. We don't need a character story episode for like Hugo already. That was a whole fucking arc of him accepting his like inner demon and actually making it a part of himself, but not let him corrupt him, not let it corrupt himself, and in the same process trying to push away that mind control serum apartment. God damn.
Ah, my former partner.
I'll get this.
You're still as punctual as ever.
Are you sure you're fully recovered?
How about we fight? And I'll show you how recovered I am.
I refuse to fight someone who is in need of medical attention.
I got a false sign for more invention, hands over coin. No, looking at the packaging, it's not a coin, but familiar chocolate.
How thoughtful. I'm touched. Or perhaps is this simply part of Victoria Housekeeping's professional care?
I'd rather you not starve to death.
Automatic solutions. Hello. He eventually eats it.
Not to your liking. I'm fairly certain this is the same kind as before.
No. I've just gone too long without food. It feels a bit uncomfortable.
I mean, eating just chocolate.
By the way,
yeah.
Thank you.
Now tell me, what exactly happened in the warehouse?
Just going a bit crazy from... you know what? Were you expecting anything else? But... I did have a very long dream. A dream about many things from the past. If I had to put it into words, it would be like giving myself psychological therapy. You seem like you could benefit from some too. How about it? Want to book a session with me? Trust me, I'm a pro.
Seems you really have recovered.
Well, of course. I'm feeling pretty great right now. Like I could argue with you all day on every petty detail of who exactly was in the wrong back then.
I wanted to ask, what you said about Mockingbird before, when you faked your death, was that part of the act?
Oh, you mean the part about how Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. I didn't expect you to still be so hung up on this. Interesting. After all, it was you who chose to betray Mockingbird. To betray me.
Just as I said before, I never considered Mockingbird a failure. Perhaps Mockingbird deviated from its origins, but it has its value. You shouldn't reject the things you've done. Or Mockingbird.
I have contemplated this before. Yes. Mockingbird has helped some people and has genuinely managed to cause trouble for those who abuse their positions of power for evil. Yet those in high positions still possess immense resources, and the people we helped remain destitute and suffering, willing to become slaves to those in power for scraps. But just as you said, even if what we did was childishly idealistic and flawed, as little as we actually achieved, even the slightest change is by no means meaningless. Nothing holds more value to me than Mockingbird.
Hugo stares out the ocean. A gentle breeze lifts his golden locks. The sunlight glances off both his eyes.
All right, let's catch up later. I still have things to do, and need to wrap up my plan.
I thought you would rest up first.
As much as I would prefer that. My dear uncle and the Exaltist fanatics likely would not give me such an opportunity. If all has gone to plan, the fish will have taken the bait already. And if everything goes very well, I'll soon have solid evidence of the Ravenlock family's crimes.
Damn.
Well then.
Okay.
Thank you for your assistance, former partner. Let's part ways here.
I'll go with you.
Lycon, surely you don't think that because I just recovered, I'm too weak to deal with those useless fools.
Yeah, this is all
Hartman's actions will
flashback,
disturb the
guys.
safety of New Eridu. As I serve the mayor, I should intervene.
Very well, whatever. Let's go. And don't slow me down.
Damn. Before that, don't you have something to tell me? What do you mean? Don't play coy. I know you're not spilling the whole plan. So you kicked things off with approaching Edmund from the top spinning shots. How did you manage to sweet talk him? I'm a bit of a legitimate child, but I still have that Ravenlock family blood running through my veins. Funny enough, this Lord Edmund thinks direct lineage is way more noble than the side branches, which is absolutely laughable. So I played his arrogance to my advantage. And let's be real, I had some juicy intel to swap with those high rollers. But that's Mockingbird's secret, so I can't let any outsiders be in on it. Was the sacrifice core from the mayor's lab your handiwork too? You could say that. The security there is no joke, and so I had leveraged Tops for some extra intel. After all, as you know, they got plenty of holes planted next to your mayor. And it was you who threw that sacrifice core up for auction to lure in the Exaltist. You knew they'd be all for it. Oh. Yes, I embedded the sacrifice core right into the robe of heroes. They actually matched pretty nicely, don't you think? So he's the one that set that up. Wow. Alright, see ya, Zalfres. Sorry this whole thing was taking so long. Classic. I heard that after the auction, they found a stash of counterfeit dennies. Feel free to take a wild guesses, but honestly, I think those dennies would rather be out in the wild than sitting in those hoity-toity accounts. Then you found Hartman and talked him into a partnership, getting your hands on more intel on the sacrifice and the Exaltist. So, in a sense, that Exaltist core was never a real thing. It was a fake the entire fucking time. Holy shit. Wow. It was all just a ploy just to lure them out. That was crazy. After that, you shot that crime warning letter to the mayor, giving the city a legit reason to spring into action. God fucking damn, Hugo. Yep, that was spot on. Look at you, real genius over here. In the end, you faked your own death to pull yourself out of the mess, and used the whole show to redirect everyone's attention to Hartman and Ravenlocks, keeping the Exaltists on their toes. Hold on a sec. If that's all there is, why did you let Hartman slip you the drug? I mean, you'd have a way to dodge that kind of thing. Macon, I got something I've been keeping under wraps. Actually, I teamed up with your beloved mayor. What? Huh? When it comes to stopping the Exaltist, the mayor and I are on the same wavelength, so we can totally collaborate. Wow! Wow! Oh my god, bro! This isn't 4D, bro! This is 5D! What the fuck? What you should have been wondering is why he didn't clue you in on this. The mayor must have his own reasons. If you can convince yourself of that, more power to you. Just know, if you ever want to swing back to Mockingbird, you can come beg. You can come beg me. I'll make sure to turn you down gracefully. Alright, enough chit chat. We got bigger things to deal with. Wow. This dude, man. Let's go, Hugo. Hugo time.
I'm sure you've heard about the missing workers from companies under the Ravenlock family, too.
Oh, I can break those. Oh, he's fast. Oh, he's really fast.
Those are Ravenlock's men. The workers with them are the victims who were tricked into going into the Hollow.
Oh, so he was trying to save them before.
What a coincidence.
Come on, let's get them out of here.
Nice.
Yep.
Nicely done. Oh, scared worker. You entitled workers. Thank goodness someone here is to save us. Thank you. You're welcome. So, could you tell us what those Ravenlocks did to you before they ran off? They're a bunch of liars. They tricked us into the Hollow. They said they had a job with high pay for us. They kept avoiding the topic after we got here. Something didn't seem right, so I wanted to leave. But then they showed their true colors. They tied us all up and told us they were gonna ship us off somewhere. They didn't make you take any weird medicine, did they? Medicine? No. But it wasn't just us they tricked. Another group that went that way. I see. Here, take this carrot. There's an exit nearby. You should get out of here as soon as possible. I can't thank you enough. Let's go, Hugo. We must save the rest. We must save the rest of them. You sure are eager? Okay. We may have to. I do have to come back. My mom just come back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys.
Fate will dance at our fingertips. Will you walk in the light or choose a darker path? Fate will dance at our fingertips.
Alright, I'm back. Okay, what the hell is going on? Crying out loud, dude. Alright. I'm so far doing okay. Sorry about that, guys. I had to just
Will
check
you
over
walk in the line?
Okay, check her out. Check her out. And I got myself some cracker snaps. But yeah, if you're still listening, Ethan, we warned you. Don't be a troll. We're nice people. You don't have to be
bunch
such
of
a
nobodies. Annoying as hell.
Spamming chat with some weird stuff.
You're welcome to try.
And thank you for that, Liz. Thank you. Thank the mods, everyone. They saved you from the weirdness from the troll.
More workers here. And quite a lot of them.
You're inside the workers. Who are you? Your saviors. Thank you. I had a bad feeling about the group from the start. I shouldn't have ignored my gut instinct. Did those Ravenlocks do anything to you? Do anything? Well, we weren't doing as we were told, so they tied us up. Nothing else? Good. Alright, there's another batch of workers ahead of us. Don't worry, I'll handle it. You should get out of here as soon as you can. Let's continue.
Is Hartman behind this, too?
Of course. He threw them into the hollow like offerings for the Exaltists. To him, those workers are just another resource, no different from the ether his company mines in the hollow.
Damn. I do have to say, this is quite an epilogue. Like, the Cyberverse core never even existed at all. But it's actually giving so much depth on Exaltist.
There's more over there. Let's hurry.
It's different this time. Don't rush in. Let's listen in on what they're saying first. I still need more direct evidence to ensure the plan is absolutely foolproof.
The compensation you promised. It's all real, right? All we have to do is follow you into the hollow for some simple tasks, and you'll give us a huge sum of dennies. It sounds real suspicious.
Shut your trap. You keep yapping and asking questions. If this is all so suspicious, why were you so eager to sign up for it?
Because I don't have a choice. My daughter was previously caught in the hollow disaster and suffered severe corruption.
Oh, man.
The treatment costs have completely drained our family's savings. So that's why...
It's the same for me. A serious illness at a senior age. I need the money.
fucking Raven.
Who would risk taking a job like this unless they were desperate? I'll do it. No matter how suspicious. As long as I can get paid, I'll do anything. Even risk my life.
Wait, you people from the Ravenlock family, you're part of a big company in Tops. You wouldn't go back on your word, right?
Don't worry, you'll get every dinny you were promised. But before we start, you all need to take this medicine first.
No! I'm supposed to have a bunch of white pills and give one to each worker. Another Ravenlock member seems a bit doubtful and leans into whisper.
Bro, should we really be doing this already?
These workers keep talking. We're wasting time like this. And the sooner they take it, the sooner it'll be over. Consider it an early release for them.
What? You didn't say anything about having to take pills before.
Look, this is good stuff, all right? It'll increase your ether aptitude.
Yeah, no.
There's tons of people who'd kill for something like this.
Fucking asshole.
Exactly! You'll be working in the Hollow for several hours. This is essential medication. You have to take it before we continue. If you refuse, then you can forget about the job. Of course, you won't receive the compensation either.
Motherfuckers.
Lycon, what are you doing?
Rescuing those workers, of course. There's clearly something off about those pills. We can't let them take them.
Now is not the right time. As I said, we need more evidence to ensure the plan works.
And as I said many years ago, you can't exploit innocence to achieve your goal.
So that's how you see it.
If that's not what you want me to think, then explain everything to me.
All right. It's a little complicated, but simply put, these workers will be fine. Of course, it's your choice to trust me or not.
We'll be fine.
But if you try to rush in, I will stop you.
I trust you.
Oh, damn, he's actually trusting Yuko, okay. Except to talk to the worker, most of them will swallow the pill. That's when the arrogant Ravenlock family member finally revels their true nature, saying, "You think I'd let you run?" while forcefully shoving the pill into the worker's mouth. And clearly capturing everything, Hugo lets out a sigh of relief. Oh.
All right. That's the evidence.
He was trying to make the
we can
physical
go and
evidence.
beat them into the ground as much as you want.
Don't forget, you owe me an explanation. Also, don't overdo it and kill them. Even if they're the worst of the Ravenlock family.
All right, Your Holiness, Saint Lycon.
Who the
Let's
hell
go.
are you?
Why don't you take a guess?
Oh, he's dead, boy.
We're the ones here to stop you.
We got this, Lycon.
Can't remember the last time we worked this well as a team.
You got this. Bro. Bro, this is so fucked. We got this, Lycon. We got this. Almost there. Almost there.
Your legs? How are they feeling?
I'm fine.
Yeah. I could just them
To be honest, I think I prefer the way you used to fight.
Let the party begin.
Yeah, you got totalized.
You had a lot more aggression.
I've merely learned to control my strength. When I need to be aggressive, I will be.
I'm just eating right now. Alright, I have a lot to do anyways. Show the line. Man, you need energy regen in order to do the soul life a lot.
Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
Woo! Damn. You know, most characters in ZZZ's lore would not be able to
damn it.
avoid one of the dead.
Who the hell are you? How dare you mess with the Ravenlock family?
Ravenlock. Savor the name while you can, for it will soon cease to exist.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what I said. I think this might be good for you. Sever your ties while you can,
you still have a chance to walk your own path.
The family's honor comes above all else.
Is that really what you think? I saw the compassion on your face just now. You're not from the main family, right? That's why you were assigned to these trivial tasks. But in reality, there's no need for you to keep playing this boring game for them.
I don't have a choice. From the moment I was born into the Ravenlock family,
You always have a choice, if you're willing to act. All right, let's end the small talk here.
No, the little switch chopped to the back of the necks of Ravenlock family members. Oh, damn!
Don't worry, Lycon.
Oh.
I didn't hit them too
Okay.
hard, just enough to keep them quiet.
How's that? My acting's pretty good, right?
As
Oh!
always, a certain someone should take some lessons from you.
Damn!
I'll leave the rest to you then.
Okie dokie.
Your workers carry the Ravenlock family members away. Now only Lycon and Hugo remain. Oh, wow.
Okay, now can you tell me exactly what's going on here?
As you can see, that worker just now was actually an informant of mine.
Wow.
The pills were swapped out with vitamin tablets. Outside of this batch, some workers have already taken the actual substance Hartman has. But rest assured, the antidote for it is already in development.
Okay.
I found the best in the field to help, and with the data I collected before, we should have results soon.
I wanted to ask.
Damn.
The reason you decided to lock yourself in a room and endure the effects of the drug, besides getting evidence, it was also to collect data on this drug in order to create an antidote, correct?
It seems you're not completely beyond
Wow. That's
I thought you were just being
crazy.
stubborn.
hope. Sometimes I wonder if
He
you
messed
know me at all.
himself just to get data.
And
Damn.
I have one last question. Why did you never tell me any of this back then?
The truth is, I heard everything.
Huh?
That entire conversation between you and Jack.
What?
Before he passed away in that small attic.
Oh, shit.
When Jack called you aside and gave you those warnings.
When he told me you might go down the wrong path?
That's right.
Hi, Wendav. Hello.
Never said
Hi.
anything.
Oh my god, man.
What would I even do? Scream and rage over your suspicions, or get on my knees and beg for you to trust me? You know there's no way I'd allow myself to do such a thing. Besides, back then, even I was confused about myself.
Jack, he...
It's all in the past. You don't need to explain anything to me. Enough. We should get going. If we're going to reminisce over the past, we should find a more suitable location.
Man. After leaving the hollow, the two arrived at a place of this nice scenery.
Lycon, that incident back then, I didn't do it. It was a scheme Hartman devised to take over the family. It was Hartman who killed my father, too. I only discovered the truth long after the fact.
God.
I did indeed attack my father, and I thought he was dead. But he wasn't. I couldn't kill him. And even before that, if I hadn't hesitated, none of what followed would have happened. Even now, I still think they deserve death. But I no longer care to personally deliver that fate. They're beneath me. And I have more important things to do.
You...
Damn.
I know we may never agree on that point, Lycon. I once wanted to fight against those ugly truths that defined me, but I discovered that the more I rejected them, the more painful it became. So, I could only accept that crazed, hateful, and malicious side of myself. As long as I know I will never become like my father, like Hartman, that is enough for me.
You've changed. But I think that might be a good thing.
Yeah.
Don't patronize me. You've changed a lot too, compared to before. I still disagree with Jack's words, and I won't forgive your betrayal. I will walk the path I believe is right, even if I must tread over thorns and through the mud. But I will also allow you to walk your own path, Lycon.
Should I say thank you?
You're welcome. Come to think of it, we haven't talked about your legs and eye.
It was just an accident, not your fault. I'm doing well now. I hope you are too. On the contrary, perhaps I should be the one apologizing. I misjudged you. I used to think you wanted power, that everything you did was for your own ambitions. I thought you wanted the power to pass judgment on all in this world like a god.
I am a god. I am my own god.
Amen to that.
Or you could say that in this world, everyone is their own god. There are many things that we are powerless to change.
Damn.
But there are also many choices we can make. Just as I said before, I am the only one who can kill me or save me.
Oh.
I'm glad you think that way.
Let's go. I still have one last thing to do. To witness the end of Ravenlock.
And that takes us to where we are now. God damn, man. That was crazy. After Hugo recounts the process of gathering evidence, Hartman, unable to listen any longer, slams the table in anger. Damn, fuck you, Hartman. It's over, man. It's fucking over.
You really think you can take my place if I die? Never, you filthy bastard! Your little tricks mean nothing. As long as the Ravenlock family stands, I can still get back on my feet.
Thank you, Sarah. I'll give
You
man.
still don't get it, do you? This was never about avenging my father. And I don't care about taking your place. I didn't come this far just to kill you. That'd be pathetic. Right on cue. Why don't you take a look at this?
Oh?
Uncle.
On behalf of Tops, I'd like to clarify that we had no involvement in the Ravenlock family's actions. Tops is officially terminating all partnerships with the Ravenlock family, effective immediately. We will have no further affiliation with
That's
them.
Edmund. Oh, shit.
Are you crazy? What the hell do you get out of ruining the Ravenlocks? You want to be a petty thief forever?
Thief? Oh, Uncle. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm the name people whisper about. The one who robs the rich and gives to the poor. I'm the master con artist who can fool anyone, anytime.
God damn.
I'm the leader of Mockingbird. The one who turns every headline into my own stage. I have friends who'd catch me if I fall, partners who'd shed tears for me, and allies who always have my back. I am Hugo Vlad. You're the one who needs the Ravenlock name. I never did.
You ungrateful bastard! You should have never been born.
You flatter me. Same goes for you, Uncle.
Damn. What the hell? After reaching Port Epilogue, you wait for Lycon to arrive.
You've done well, Vivian.
You had better give me an explanation.
Yeah. You earn my. You have my girls. Yeah, you need to. I can't talk right now because I'm tired. I'm also stuffing my syphilis stuff with crackers. Why not? Why not?
And here I thought this would be a touching reunion. What's with all the anger?
Hugo, I'm a member of Mockingbird too, and I mourned your death.
Listen, Vivian. I don't want you or the people you cherish to get caught up in danger because of me. I've always been selfish. So I don't hesitate to use you all as variables in my plans. But it is because I am selfish that I also don't want my failures to affect my treasured companions. In any case, if you were in the same position, would you not make the same decisions? Lycon's taking care of everything outside. We should go. Also, Wise, thank you. And I'm sorry for the whole act where I threatened you. It was the only way for Hartman to drop his guard against you and leave you be. I, Hugo Vlad, am forever indebted to you.
My guys, this is you. Successfully leave the Ravenlock family manor and return to the video store. Wow.
Master Proxy, although it is late, there is some important intel that I must give you now.
So you knew everything?
Did you know about Hugo's plan to fake his death and everything that's been happening, Lycon?
I was simply playing along. After all, I could not determine whether Hugo's plan would pose a threat to you. You are a student of the mayor's late friend, and I am obligated to protect you.
You still have that habit of finding awkward excuses when you're embarrassed.
Mr. Hugo Vlad, if you have any important intelligence to share, please do so with haste. I need to return to rest before midnight.
You guys are really close. It really there's a magic to have like two people who really liked each other or who are connected to each other, gone through shit, hate each other, and then come back together and truly understand that those mistakes battle hardened them. It's so good to see that. Yeah, that's one group dealt with. Now we gotta deal with the Exaltist. That's the only problem now.
You two sure are, close.
For the sake of a certain old fossil's sleep schedule, I'll keep it brief. I learned from Camille that Dina intends to embed the sacrifice core into the sacrifice. Apparently, it will make the sacrifice much stronger. Sacrifices created this way will not retain their minds and will indiscriminately attack all living beings, including their creator.
So
the Exaltists don't do this. It would bring them no benefit.
Yeah.
But Dina's concoction can control people's minds. If a person takes the pill and is injected with the serum Landon left behind, the sacrifice would be under its creator's control. Although the dormant sacrifice has been destroyed, Dina found a batch of that serum her father created and wants to create new sacrifices.
We have no idea where the real core is.
Putting aside the sacrifice for now, Hartman's sacrifice core is fake. We don't know where the real one disappeared to.
The real core has always been here.
Here? In Lord Phaethon's video store?
No way.
Vivian, do you remember when I suggested you give that collectible to our dear Proxy?
Oh, so that's what it was.
I remember. But that was just an ordinary pendant. And I've met the person who submitted it. She has absolutely no connection to the Exaltists.
How about our dear Proxy take out that pendant so we can take a look?
After finding the pendant sent by Vivian, Hugo takes it and gently releases it and claps. The pendant clicks open in the middle. Inside is the sacrifice core. So it exists! A collectible gifted by Vivian. Oh my god, what the fuck? It looks like an expensive piece of art, and no one would have guessed it would be open. Inside, it conceals the mysterious sacrifice core. What the fuck? That's crazy. Oh man. They're making plot twist over plot twist. Christ, man. At that point, they should really make a detective like episode for Zenless. Also, it's hard to fold this shit. Goddamn. So I'm trying to fold back my bag. I don't think I can fold anymore. All right.
I'll take your surprised expressions as a compliment for my little trick. I will hand over this core to the mayor as agreed. Since he fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was pretending to be dead, I won't go back on my promises.
No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird. I can't believe I thought he was actually being sincere.
We don't have to worry about sacrifice car now.
Since we have the sacrifice core, all we have to do now is stop Dina from using innocent people to make more sacrifices.
Yes, and we need to destroy the last batch of Landon's serum.
Hopefully with no options left, Dina will give up her obsession.
All right, that's the important stuff. I'm going to go and confirm where Landon's serum's been stashed. I'll contact you again once I have something.
What's wrong, Lycon? Weren't you in a rush to get back and rest? You act like you're going to turn into a werewolf after midnight or something. How are you feeling right now? Relax, I'm not kicking the bucket just yet. But you look a bit more run down than before. Just getting over something nasty, that's all. Risking your neck like that wasn't exactly smart. Maybe you should have... Lycon, remember that I said back when I faked my death? For a permanent and absolute victory, we must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh and persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Not wrong, sure, but it was an arrogant thought enough. Instead of playing God and picking who lives or dies, I'd rather just do what I can do. Because at the end of the day, a person can only shape their own destiny, nothing more. You really have come a long way, and I appreciate the compliment. Hugo, you've got a lot of explaining to do. No more secrets. I will. I'll lay it all out. Promise. After a little chat, Lycon, Hugo, and Vivian say their goodbye and take off. Back in your room, we drift off to deep, nice sleep. I would have invited Vivian to at least sleep on the bed, and I sleep on the couch. Unless they could do more. Okay, I just want to do my input on that. Wise, Hugo sent a message earlier. There's new progress of their sacrifice situation. They found a large vat of unused sacrifice serum. He wants us to be their guide. He, Vivian, Lycon will be heading to the Hollow. Okay. I'll use the HCT system this time to head in with you. Oh! Remember, just give me a shout, Wise. Remember to bring EOS with you. So that's how they're doing it! They're using EOS as a way for Belle to get into with us. That's cool! Alright, we're at the last part, guys. We're at the last part. Holy shit, man. This is crazy. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm double checking and ensuring that I have everything. Okay. Alright. Oh, hold on. Let me put away my bag thing and then clean up my mess, because there is a mess here. I'll be right back. Hi, Puck Puck. Welcome to the stream. I do have to go. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. Hamburger girl. Hey. Alright. I'm ready. Let's go through the last part, guys. Here we go. It's probably gonna be very emotional. Oh! Cool! That's so cool that we can have Exaltist now. Dear managers, you're here. Having two Lord Phaethons leading the way for me. Must be the luckiest person alive. When we count on you two, as according to my intel, it's quite a large batch of serum. My guess is that Dina wouldn't put all the serum in one place, so we may need to split up. Just to be safe, we're counting on both of you to guide us. And once you're both ready, let's head to the hollow. Let's go. Here we go. The mission to stop the Exaltist.
Landon's stash should be somewhere nearby. I did some digging. Some of the missing workers were brought here too.
Also, is that a new enemy? That is a new enemy. I don't remember seeing these guys.
Dina's getting ready to make her move.
Unless this is the... Wait, no, those are the...
We'll clear them out.
Yeah, no, those are new. Oh.
Don't touch me. Fool.
They're trying to destroy the goods. Stop them!
Yeah, it's a new variation of the regular enemies. They have like dual bladed now.
We need to take care of the guards first.
Woo!
Some of the serum is stored in this warehouse.
There's one of the spiders on their backs. I don't remember, but wait, hold on. Are you sure? Because the thing is, if we kill them, we're supposed to kill those spiders back.
You're not taking anything from here.
I was like, giving it pain.
Hugo, get the guards first.
It's either that or just my brain is just on Google brain mode right now.
You just stepped into your own grave.
Yes, Vivian. Punish these heathens. Punish these tarnished. Woo! Almost there, almost there.
Stand still.
Where are you looking?
Understood.
I'm here.
Totalize.
The end is now.
Oh, another guy? Really?
Move it.
Woo!
My way.
Mic on. Then, oh, not you. Solo line.
Let the party
Slap. There we go. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted.
More of Landon's serum survives than expected. Fortunately, since they're still here, it means Dina hasn't executed the final step of her plan.
There's likely a lot more stashed around here, and we have yet to locate the missing people. Our actions here won't go unnoticed. Perhaps they're making plans to deal with us on their side.
With Landon and Dina's concoctions combined, she may be capable of creating a sacrifice that obeys her. If it comes to that, this will get far more troublesome.
How about split up?
How about we split up? Hugo and Lycon will destroy what remains of the substance around here, and Vivian and I will go search elsewhere.
Very well. Let's go with your plan. But be careful if you encounter Dina and her people. According to Camille, she's absolutely obsessed with completing her father's dying wish. Who knows what she may try? Let's part ways here for now. And perhaps the other manager could use EOS to guide us.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Belle.
Sure. I've been feeling way better these past few days, so just leave it to me.
You know, this is perfect. See, this is perfect. This is really perfect. Listen, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. This makes you sexual. I get to be on a date with Vivian. Belle, on the other hand, can have a date with both a werewolf and a vampire. So this is really perfect, if you know what I mean. Belle would be so at it to be just between a vampire and a werewolf. Damn, man. That shit would... You're saying Belle's a furry? Maybe, I don't know. She might.
It's only now that I realize how fortunate we are to have two Lord Fayfins.
Yeah, but I feel like our work's doubled. In the past, Wise and I would only ever work on the same route.
Greater power means more responsibility.
Yeah, they both can work together
in any
now.
case, I'm sure the mayor would be able to provide double compensation. He's a very generous person, after all. Right, Lycon?
I will request additional compensation from the mayor.
It's not about compensation. It's just... I'm still not used to us being separated in the Hollow, so I'm worried about Wise's safety. Oh, but I have no doubt in your abilities. I just haven't gotten used to it yet.
Yeah, no, they've been freaking, like, doing this for years now. So, like, yeah, this makes sense. That they would feel off about this change of routine. Vivian stands behind them, suddenly shedding tears and gazes upon them. Oh. She turns around and approaches the area where Landon's serum is stored. Vivian recalls the tears that she said when looking at Phaethon and the destiny she saw them.
This is the future I saw.
Oh.
Lord Phaethon.
Vivian closes her eyes to make a decision, then grabs the vial of Landon's serum.
I'm sorry.
No.
This time, I will make sure the future I saw does not come to pass. I don't want to bring you misfortune.
No.
That's all I wish for.
Oh, what are you gonna do, Vivian? Oh, my precious girl.
Leave this to me, Lord Phaethon.
I know for a fact she ain't gonna die. Woo! God, just her. I just love that we have now an anomaly ether. Oh, it's so good.
Don't touch me.
I did those scenarios where I wanted to choose who I would be. I would be an attack ether. That's what I just like thought of myself
Lord
as
Phaethon,
if I were to be.
there might be more serum here.
I love ether.
How dare you steal from Lady Dina!
I'll try to go easy on you.
Man, they can also hire the butler. What would it be my weapon? Well, here's the thing. My weapon, I tend to go for edge. I tend to go for, what's it called? Either a sword or a glaive. But ultimately, it becomes a, what's it called? edge user. What's it called again? What's that character type called when you use a lot of weapons?
There are containers by the fissure. Fool.
Oh, there's the workers. We don't want any money anymore. Please don't. Just let us go. I don't think I'm going to make it. Just my pain, please. We're here to save you. Are there any other captives? There were, but they all turned into Theorios. So many Theorios are all dead. Please just let us go. That girl never intended to let us live. My friends will get you out. We'll deal with this. Don't be afraid. You'll get out the hollow alive. We promise. Thank goodness. Careful. So many people are brought in with us. They're all Ethereals now. Really scary Ethereals. We can't even imagine what they're planning to do with such a massive force of Ethereals. People will die. Everyone will be killed by those Ethereals. Say no more. My friends will get you out. Leave the rest to us. After contacting Hugo and Lycon, they quickly arrive, and they eventually decide to first take the civilians to a safe place, while Vivian and you continue to search and overlook serum. Shortly after they leave, a familiar voice up comes. Oh,
it must
great.
have been tough for you to find this place. Vivian, if you had stayed out of it, I wouldn't be so eager to get rid of you.
Those people have been taken to safety. You're all out of options.
They're just mere test subjects. So what if they get away? There will always be people consumed by greed, and therefore, they will come willingly to me. In any case,
the tomato.
What are a few sacrifices in comparison to the completion of Father's grand ambition?
You know, that's our nickname.
Dina,
right?
you deceived those people. They didn't come willingly to you. You tricked them, just like Landon did back then.
Deceived?
Nothing.
Father gave hope to those who had everything taken from them by the Hollows. Vivian, you once rejoiced at the hope Father offered you, too. Before Father took you in, you were no more than an omen of disaster that no one wanted. It was Father who gave you shelter and a purpose for existing. Do you remember the first time you bestowed a blessing under Father's guidance? How did you feel when that person looked at you with adoration and gratefulness? That was the first time you felt hope. Like your existence had a purpose, right? Don't forget that it was Father who, through what you call deception, gave you hope. And you, what have you done? You basked in Father's attention and everyone's adoration, only to destroy everything. Do you think that by leaving the Exaltists, those people will live better lives? Of course not. Those who suffered under the Hollows will only continue on as walking corpses, without the hope Father gave them. Do you really think you're some sort of savior, Vivian? In the end, you're just an ungrateful brat who brings misfortune to those around her. It was you who destroyed everyone's hope.
Not everyone wants to live in false hope, Dina. You say it's because of greed that people willingly become your sacrifices. Perhaps those people aren't entirely virtuous. But that greed is just wanting to live a better life beyond the Hollows. What you and Landon have done was never about giving people hope, but exploiting it. Stop lying to yourself. Deep down, you know what Landon did was cruel.
No.
Back then, when Landon wanted to inject you with the serum, the fear in your face was as plain as day. I saw it all clearly. If all of this is as righteous as you claim, then why did you make such an expression, Dina?
Don't look at me with such pity! Father did nothing wrong. All of this is to make something of the Hollows other than disaster. That's everyone's only hope.
Dina, it's not too late to
Oh,
stop.
Feeling we might
Stop living in this lie. You know what would happen if a sacrifice loses control and escapes the Hollow. It's not the Hollows that are to blame for those people's deaths, but the hope you keep talking about. That will cause more despair and claim more lives.
That is merely the necessary sacrifice to accomplish a greater goal.
No one deserves to be a sacrifice.
Your hypocritical magnanimity disgusts me. I can always go and get more test subjects if they've escaped. And I will be able to replicate Father's serum with enough time. With you gone, I'll be able to complete Father's gift to the Creator and fulfill his last wish. Camille, release the failed subjects.
Oh, shit.
Lady Dina.
Camille, are you going to do what you did before? You keep saying you'll follow the Creator, but it's all lies.
Lady Dina, the Hollows took my family from me. I understand that there's no way to get back what I've lost. It was Lord Landon who told me that the Creator would guide me. One day, Hollows will no longer be disasters. Everyone will be able to survive inside them. I look forward to the day when this hope becomes reality. I watched you grow up, and I know that you've always looked up to your father. He gives you hope, and I destroyed that hope with my own hands. I know the pain of loss, so I've always felt guilty. I want to atone for the hope I destroyed. But Dina, I don't want to ruin more lives. And I don't want to continue watching you destroy yourself. Vivian is right. Not everyone wants to live in false hope. So, please, stop.
Camille, are you abandoning me too?
I'm not abandoning you. I just don't want to see you go past the point of no return.
Yeah, no, Liz, yeah. I could definitely imagine this would be so good, but there's something about this voicing that's a bit off for the English. I don't know how the Japanese would play out. I would have to see that for myself, but like, this sounds like an emotional because Camille, Dina, and Vivian go a long way back. So of course this has to be so emotional, but like, I don't feel that from Camille. I don't know. If she's gone through torture to the point where she becomes emotionless and she's emotionless because of said torture, then I totally would understand. But yeah, it doesn't aim right for this emotional scene of like coming forth finally with how you feel with a commanding person you know so personally. So yeah, it's a bit iffy.
The point of no return. I passed that point ages ago.
No, Dina. You can still turn back. I'll be your way back.
Huh?
Where are you going, Camille?
What the fuck?
I made a deal with Hugo and the mayor. If someone needs to take the fall for this, let it be me. I did it. All of it. I've been forcing Landon's only daughter, Dina, to research how to create sacrifices.
Oh.
I colluded with the Ravenlock family for my own gain. Everything Dina did was under duress. Since I've kept her captive for so long, she doesn't have the skills to survive as an independent member of society. She'll need a caretaker and teacher. Someone who will look after her and educate her.
No! I refuse, Camille! I refuse to accept this!
Dina, I'm going to dispose of those failed subjects.
I won't allow it! You'll die! I won't allow it! You can't leave me. I command you! You've always followed my orders, and you will follow them now!
It wasn't your orders that I've been following. My younger sister, who was stolen from me by the Hollows, also had such beautiful red hair.
Oh.
When Landon told me the Creator could bring me hope, you were standing there, right behind him.
Oh, shit.
I was certain, then and there, that this was the hope the Creator had given me. Start over, Dina. You still have so long, so much time. You'll make friends, find people who love you. and make many beautiful memories.
That's not what I want! Camille, you're not allowed to die! I won't allow it! I won't allow it!
Oh, damn.
Goodbye, Dina. And I'm sorry, Vivian. I'll leave the rest to you.
Camille resolutely walks toward the fissure as Dina stares up at the spear figure. At the moment, she also walks forward. Vivian has to stop her, but Dina instantly goes over the canopy. Ethereals surge out, blocking the path.
Let's take out these ethereals first.
Yeah, no, see, those are the scorpions.
Go to waste.
Those are the scorpions. But yeah, honestly, I am a bit iffy with that voicing with her. That sounds like it could have been a bit more emotional. Because, okay, it's bothering me. The reason why it's bothering me is because you get Dina's you heard Dina's voicing. That was very good voicing. And then you have almost a middle tone from Camille. There's something about that synergy between the two really don't make sense. I don't know. Yeah, Dina, super emotional, scared to leave, to be left behind again. Camille, bored. I get that she's fucking so tired and she just wants to die, but like, god damn. I need to do some research. I need to ask Honda if he has time, if the Japanese one was actually pretty good on this one. But yeah. Needs more direction on that one. Anyways.
Let's go after Dina, Lord Phaethon.
Oh shit! Where the hell are we? Uh-oh. Oh shit. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Are you satisfied now, Vivian?
You were the one who brought yourself to this point.
You're saying this is all my fault? Losing my father, losing Camille.
Yeah? Not my girl, Vivian. No, it's not her, But you witch! You tomato, potato, tomato.
I wish you had never come into my life. At first, when Father brought you home, I was happy. There are so many Exaltists, yet Father never allowed me to get too close with any of them. I never had any friends either. But when Father brought you back, he told me to take good care of you. That you were my first friend. I was also so happy the first time you took my place in helping Father select a person to receive the blessing.
I don't think that's a truth, girl. I don't think so.
Because it meant you were different from all those other people. You could stay with me. But soon, I grew jealous. You took the attention that should have belonged to me. You even took Father's love from me.
It's only because of my ability that Landon...
I know, but... Vivian, jealousy is something you cannot control. Of course, the same goes for fear and hatred. I was terrified that one day you would look at me and shed tears. I knew if that day ever came, Father would not hesitate to force the blessing upon me. And when that day did come, I hated you for causing my father's death.
Tina, you knew everything about what happened back then, so... why are you still defending Landon? And why didn't you tell me back then? If I had known earlier, maybe I could have found a way.
Yeah.
Because it's the only thing that makes me more special than you, no? It proves I had Father's trust. I was more useful to him.
Jesus
Vivian,
Christ.
You said you wandered without a home ever since you were young, hated by anyone you encountered. You were happy to gain recognition from everyone and help Father when you were among the Exaltists. But in the end, you discovered you were being used, so you felt betrayed and hurt. Then, what about me? All I ever had was my father.
She has daddy issues.
I've never known a life outside of the Exaltists.
Christ.
Ever since I was young, my only purpose was to help Father select who was to be blessed. The only purpose I had was my father and the Exaltists. I've never been taught anything else, Vivian. It is what little value I have, and have ever had. In the end, you took even that from me, and completely destroyed it. You think you're doing good and fighting evil. You've only managed to affect a small part of your world. But have you ever wondered if maybe that's all there is to my world?
I never wanted to hurt you. You were also my first friend. And that's why I wanted to save you back then.
Save me? You and Camille all talk about saving me. Why don't you understand? To me, loss is so much more painful than death.
Tina, you can start over. Everything Camille did was so you could live on. Let's leave the Hollow together. There are so many amazing places in New Eridu. This time, I'll take care of you. I've also met so many amazing people. I'm sure they'll love you too. Okay, Tina?
Vivian, I can't forgive you. And I don't want to forgive you.
Damn it.
I have nothing left. If what little hatred I do still harbor were taken from me, well, I refuse to be so pitiful. I won't apologize, Vivian.
Jesus Christ. Tina closes her eyes and injects a vial of serum into her own body. Oh, shit. Ether crystals appear on her body as sign of corruption.
I don't want to hate myself. So I can only hate you for killing my father, and hate Camille for leaving me.
Fuck.
That's just the kind of person I am. Hateful and despicable. I refuse to owe anyone anything. I refuse to feel regret. I won't. Vivian.
Oh,
I
what
will
the
keep
fuck?
hating you. I will take all who are precious to you. I will also hate Camille, so I won't do as she wished and start a new life. Vivian, if you had never existed...
Oh my god. Look at that.
If I had never... You would be...
Lord Phaethon, please do not interfere. She was my first friend. I'm going to bid her farewell.
Alright, Vivian. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the hell? That's Dina?
Dina, soon the pain will be over.
Oh my god.
Lord Phaethon, don't come any closer.
Yeah. What the hell? Okay. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god. That's so dangerous. Woo! You got this, Vivian. You're not really maxed out, Vivian, but yeah, you know. Woo! God damn, man. Wow, Daddy didn't love me. Yeah, it was pretty hard sympathizing with her, including when she was bitching about my Vivian. But like, I totally understand her. Like, she lost everyone, and she just wants Daddy. Like, I totally understand. She's so broken to the point where she's just gone and out of this hateful person. Like, I totally understand. Like, it was impossible to see any good in her. I like the combo this guy, this monster can do though.
Don't you know? Take my trust sturdy and go.
Go, Vivian! Woo! Almost there. Let's go, Robin! Woo! Round 2? Oh, Vivian.
Vivian, behind
Vivian!
you!
Huh? What happened?
What the hell?
What
the fuck? What the hell?
Vivian!
Lies. Don't come near me.
Oh!
My own choice.
What the hell?
I will change the fate I saw.
Vivian!
I just want you to remember me when I looked my best.
Vivian!
Careful. No.
Vivian, your body.
I'm sorry you had to see me like this, but I don't want to be the one that only brings misfortune anymore.
There's got to be another way.
It's so warm, and the night is beautiful.
Vivian?
Oh.
No.
Huh?
It can't end like this.
Oh my god! What the fuck happened? It feels as if your long dream where you saw your teacher again with a familiar smile, but soon the environment and your teacher both dissolve in the water, like behind a misty curtain blurring and finishing. Fuck me, hold on, let me wipe my tears. Fuck me, man. It's like, oh my god. This is like the exact, oh my god, you guys have no clue, no fucking clue. The moment I saw Vivian lifeless was the moment I started crying, just like Azura from Fire Emblem Conquest and Birthright. Oh my god, man. Bro, my PTSD got fucking triggered by that now. Like, oh my god. I got scared. Fuck. Ugh. God fucking damn. I'm still trying to wrap my head around, like, fuck's sake. Oh my god. Saved by Deus Ex Protect powers. Yeah. How does that work though? Like clearly, due to the connecting love between Phaethon and Vivian, it was clear that that was the limit break of Phaethon's power. Oh my god, man. I want to know more about Phaethon's powers. Like, what the fuck? It cleared away Vivian's etherical corruption and revived her. Oh my god. Yeah, and yeah, I did see the Void Hunter mark on the eye. I'm like, is that why they're called Void Hunter and it has the same symbol? Because it kind of does make sense that in order to become a Void Hunter, you probably may have to fucking suffer and limit break yourself. Just like how in Wuwa, the resonating level of your tacit mark and your abilities depends on your limit break, how much your body can take. If you overdrive yourself, you can potentially be so strong, but you can suffer so much consequence from that. So I'm like wondering if this has the same principle, where it's just a limit break on of people's abilities. Oh my god! I swear to God. Oh. Oh man.
Wise, you're finally awake.
I'm at the store? I remember I was with Vivian. Wait, she injected herself with Landon's serum. Is she okay?
Hugo and Lycon brought you out of the hollow. You scared me to death. Thank goodness you woke up.
You're not answering me, pal! Where's Vivian? Where is she?
And you said Vivian used the serum on herself? But she looked fine to me, bar a couple of scratches. Hugo sent me a message earlier saying he got her checked over and she was alright.
Huh. Wow.
Do you remember what happened?
We were in dire straits.
The situation was dire, so Vivian used the serum on herself to defeat the ethereals. I saw the crystallization process starting to occur. I can't describe exactly what happened. I saw something blurry, but I just wanted to stop Vivian's corruption process. I don't know exactly what I did, but then I lost consciousness. What happened after that?
Okay.
When I let Hugo and Lycon there, it was just you and Vivian lying there on the ground. We couldn't wake either of you.
Wow.
Let's put that aside for now. Do you feel any discomfort-wise?
Oh, just a little fucking heartache, yeah. Christ.
I'm a bit dizzy, but otherwise, I'm fine. Don't worry.
Phew, that's good. You should rest for tonight. Hugo and Vivian said they'll come over tomorrow, so we can discuss the details then.
Alright.
Okay. Sorry for worrying you, Belle. Good night.
This time, there is no strange sounds or sights in the dream. You sleep peacefully throughout the night. Shortly after you wake, Vivian, Hugo, and Lycon arrive at the VO store.
Lord Phaethon! How are you feeling? No headaches? Leg pains? Heart palpitations? Loss of appetite?
I'm okay, sweetie.
Vivian?
I was just so worried. Sorry. Anyway, Lord Phaethon, I'm so glad you're okay. What happened this time was all my fault.
It's not your fault, sweetie.
Things were dire, and you did what you had to. Plus, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't be here now.
So what happened? Wise said he saw the crystallization process start, but I didn't see anything through EOS. Hugo? Lycon? Did either of you guys see it?
Allow me to explain. Miss Vivian told us what happened after she awoke, and the mayor arranged a full medical checkup for her. Based on the results, Miss Vivian indeed shows mild corruption sequela.
Sequela?
But if the crystallization process had already started, the lingering effects should be far more severe. To be precise, if the process had already reached the point of mass surface crystallization, it should have taken no time at all to become an ethereal. So, the mayor theorizes that it was the etheric energy within Master Proxy's body that affected Vivian's condition and the surrounding etheric particles, causing Vivian's corruption to recede.
So, that affected Vivian's etheric energy within the body that affected Vivian's condition surrounding etheric particles. So, in a sense, we're living etheric anti-radiator? Or like, I don't know. I don't know how to fucking call it. Like, what the fuck? It's like we're the cure of ether corruption itself. Clearly, but damn, Vivian worried about yourself. Damn it, you almost became a theorist. I know, but I love that she still cares. So did Vivian defy fate or not? I believe so. Yeah. It's called a Deus Ex Machina.
Essentially, corruption is a reaction between the etheric particles inside the body and in the surrounding environment. Therefore, it's not necessarily irreversible, just that currently our mainstream method of defense is prevention.
My etheric and energy.
I'm having a hard time believing that, even if it's coming from you, Lycon. It's almost like you're claiming I can manipulate etheric energy.
Master Proxy, you are special. This is a gift your teacher left you.
Damn. Thinking about that is like, what better way to become a student of said teacher, said quote unquote mother? Being the cure of everything that the future will have problems with. It's actually quite nice. This has to do with our teacher?
A gift from our teacher? How come I never knew about it?
I don't know all the details, so I cannot explain everything to you. My apologies. However, Miss Yishwan might be able to answer some of your questions. She will visit you sometime soon, so please feel free to ask her any questions you may have. She has quite an eccentric personality. If she causes you any inconvenience...
Can I file a complaint?
Can I file a complaint about her with you if she does?
Master Proxy, you have always been a people person, so I trust you will handle things just fine.
Yeah, people person. Yeah, he casually rizzed up like a fucking baker's dozen. A baker's dozen of girls in this game. Now I'm even worried.
The way you said that just makes me more worried.
In any case, the mayor has asked me to give everyone his most sincere gratitude. Unfortunately, the mayor could not come personally, but has promised everyone a favor. Provided it's within his means, he will offer his unconditional assistance once. There is no time limit on this favor.
Damn.
Unconditional, What if I wanted his position as mayor?
If that is what you desire, then the mayor and his subordinates will be first in line to vote for you in the next election.
Damn. Okay.
As for the other votes, you'll have to work for them on your own. But should you assume office, I hope you take full responsibility for handling all day-to-day matters and lead by example.
You do know he's joking, right?
By sheer happenstance, the mayor has provided you with a copy of his current assignment.
God.
The City Waste Sorting and Processing proposal.
Old fox.
Well, can I request Lord Phaethon's?
Oh, what you gonna request? What you gonna request, sweetheart? What you gonna request? I don't mind.
The mayor imagined, you might ask. I have prepared all the necessary documents, and the ceremony expenses will be covered by the mayor as a gift. As long as Master Proxy agrees, we can sign and process the documents immediately. But this matter requires mutual consent and cannot involve coercion, confinement, or one party's lack of consciousness.
Wait, am I actually... Wait, hold on! Is this straight up literally official... officiant? Is this an officiant kind of deal or something? Wait. Yeah, the parent's license. Yeah, this is officiant. Like, all the fucking paperwork. What the fuck? I'm blushing real hard right now. Just make sure the other girls don't find out about, otherwise blood was spilled.
Stop! I would never do that to Lord Phaethon! Probably.
Yeah, you do. I see you blushing. He's so cute.
At
At least not today.
At least not today.
As for you, Master Proxies,
just
the mayor
say
has
yes.
some
Yes.
sense of what you desire. That said, he hopes you might speak with Miss Yishwan first before you decide the timing of that favor.
Hugo and Lycon are still bickering, and Vivian sits to one side, eager and anticipatory. As always, you can smell the aroma of noodles from the neighboring snoo shop and hear snippets of Elvis music from the store. Thank goodness Titus goes on, and there will always be friends by your side. After eating, Hugo and Lycon and Vivian take their leave. Wow. Controlling ether particles. He said it was a gift from a teacher. I keep thinking about it. I feel like something insane is going to happen. I don't know, I can't think of this right now. You've only just recovered, Wise. You should get some rest. We'll talk about this later. Man. All I could do was blush throughout all that. You know what? Instead of making a video, because, dear God, this stream is long, I'm just gonna make a video of all the compilation stuff of me simping for Vivian. That's all I'm just gonna do for the weekend, possibly. Like, I was thinking of, like, streaming in the weekend for the event stuff and whatnot, but I'm like, I don't know if I should do it tomorrow or on Sunday. I don't know. What you guys think? You guys can let me know down while we finish this. Thinking back on it, a lot has sure happened recently. Can I really control etheric energy? If this is a gift our teacher left for us, then doesn't that provide that our research was focused on mitigating the damage hollows on humanity? Perhaps this can serve as evidence that she was innocent. But I don't feel anything yet. It doesn't feel like I have any special powers. Your thoughts are jumbled together and your mind feels heavier and heavier. You drift off without noticing it. Man. Oh, man. What a long way. New Erudite continues to coexist with sacrifices, and neither daily life nor hidden crisis ever cease. New stories and distant horizons are surely exciting, but one should also cherish each passing day, present or past. One day they'll become memories worth holding on to. And that is done. Lit Park! We finally finished. Oh my god. Oh, I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. I need to talk to Belle. But, so, if anything, what I want answer from you guys is if I should stream in the weekend or just take a break. Because we're gonna be streaming on Wednesday. Or it's either that I could actually... I don't know. It's up to you. It's really up to you guys because I don't know. Because I don't know if I should stream in the weekend, tomorrow or Sunday. Or just wait till Wednesday for the Arch-Tempered. I don't know. Take a break, my friend. If you guys say I should take a break, then I'm going on a date with Vivian. Yeah. And that was my making call. What the hell? Eos, who's that? Why are you doing in that corner? Don't get any closer. Eos? You look upset. This distance is perfect. Eh? What? I'm not popular around. You better keep your distance. If people don't like you, it's their problem. You look cute to me, especially with that magnet deco on your head. I wish it was just a decoration, but shame. It's a source of my popularity. Sometimes people find excuses to exclude you. All you need is a hug and some confidence in yourself. Thank you, but don't come any closer. I mean it. Oh! He always continues to encourage talking Magnet Boo, but before I take a few steps, it stops looking worn out. Here we go again. Huh? Are you under the influence of some weird magnetism? Sorry about that. Its name is Eos, right? You have a really nice Bangboo. And I'm feeling dizzy. I know why you want me to keep your distance down. One more Bangboo that's not too keen on me. But once Wise fixes you, you won't be lonely anymore. Huh? But magnetism is really super handy for taking down ethereals. Are you inviting me to take an adventure with you? You're pretty awesome, Bangboo, too. Thank you. Why am I feeling dizzy again? Yes, give it. Oh god. Oh my god, he duplicated! He duplicated! I found a duplication glitch! Guys, click this! I found a duplication glitch. I have 2 EOSes now. I can be God. What the fuck? 2 EOSes. Someone clip this. Just clip it. Just clip it. Fucking shit. Alright. Double EOSes, double the cuteness. My something calling herself Yishwan is here for you. She's dressed like the ones in the Master of Mystic Art. Oh my god! Do you know her? I do! Yes! I do. She saved Vivian and we encountered some ethereals on the Hollow once. Well, do you remember what the mayor said before? That he'd bring a Void Hunter special investigator to help us? Yishwan is the investigator. See, no wonder she has a unique presence. According to her, we have good feng shui. And the 6th Street is geomatically blessed and have a good place to live too. That makes sense. Wow. Really? Of course. She looks so serious. It didn't sound like just empty flattery. You weren't here when we first came, so I asked if you could stay away. But she said she wanted to take a look around and you could talk once you're free. If you have time, you could find her, Wise. Alright. Wow. So all the rest of this now is just a teaser of the next update, which I'm assuming is the anniversary update. Damn. 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 Damn.
I did not expect that such a spiritual entity would exist here. It appears this street is a geomantic gem.
Thank you. This is Howl.
A spiritual entity? His name is Howl, and I guess you could count him as a neighbor of mine. Is there anything special about him?
No, I was simply a bit surprised. It's rare to find such an intelligent individual of this breed.
Don't underestimate huskies. Yeah.
Even huskies can be really smart, like Howl.
You're right. Yet, being overly intelligent comes at a price. It must stay here for prolonged periods of time, parted from its owner and unable to move about freely. Both a blessing and a curse. However, it seems quite happy. We've strayed a bit off topic. Since you're back, let's discuss our partnership.
Alright. Yishwan gently pats Howl's head, stuffs a few pennies into his money pouch, and then you return to the video. Aww.
Nice job. Good air circulation, excellent layout. Very suitable for a business. Your Bangboo here are also very energetic. It seems your fortune is good when it comes to wealth.
Huh. You even know feng shui? I'm happy to hear that. But who exactly are you?
I suppose this is our first official meeting since parting ways in the Hollow. Now that both of you are present, allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Yishwan, a mystic from Yunkwei Summit.
A mystic from Yunkwei Summit.
Mystic? Like those people in movies who can tell your fortune and go around blessing people? This is my first time meeting one in real life.
That makes sense because her weapon seems to be talismans, which is basically the fortunes. So that kind of makes sense.
But what's Yunkwei Summit? Any details you can give?
Just an ordinary sect of the mystic arts. Our disciples travel all across New Eridu and sometimes collaborate with authorities. Currently, I'm affiliated with the Hollow Investigative Association. Right now, however, I'm here to discuss a partnership in the name of the Mayflowers.
What kind of partnership?
So, what sort of partnership are we talking about?
I have reviewed the documents provided by the Mayflowers. You previously underwent an implant surgery. After recent adjustments, abnormalities occurred. These abnormalities bear resemblance to the craft practiced by us at Yunkwei Summit. If you are willing, I can teach you how to better control your abilities.
Oh, shit!
Better control my abilities. That sounds great, but there's no such thing as a free lunch. Since you're willing to teach us your craft, Shifu, you must want something in return, right?
That's right. Mayflower will have you join me for some investigations. Looking at my divination results, this will be a complicated and very likely dangerous matter.
God damn.
He's still going over the details, but should have more information for you soon. You can wait until then to decide.
Let's leave it. Whoa. Oh, it's so cool. Let's leave it at that. The weather is nice today. Perfect for going out. I just happen to need to head to a nearby store to collect something. If you're free, how about you come with me? We have a long path ahead of us, so it would be good to take an opportunity to learn about each other's ways and methods. Vivian, do you consent? No, I'm joking. We're not doing it. My heart still belongs to Vivian. And Liz says, Vivian, sorry. I devoted myself as a Vivian lover. I still love Vivian and I still have a deep connection with her. Despite how cool looking and mommy Yishwan is, I'm not one of those fucking gooners who changes waifus every fucking second. Every time I blink. Dear God. But yeah, she's hella fine still. She's hella fine still. Ah, fine. Vivian's perfect. Anyways, that's her Phoenix. It's in mini form. Yeah, it's so cool. So basically we met the Phoenix early on at the Tiger in Hollow Zero then, basically. Because we did meet one of her associates, her apprentices, back in the Hollow Zero in an event. It was during the Geppetto event. Oh man, so cool. So cool. Yeah, Juju. Right. Luminous Square. Bullion. Oh! It hasn't been closed for ages now. Is that okay? No, it's not. Whatever the situation, let's head over there first. It's been ages since I last come to Janus Quarter. I'd like to look around. Okay. So we are basically giving a tour. Cool. I'm sure Vivian would consent. I have no choice. But yeah, I'm telling you guys, Season 2 is gonna be crazy, including now that we know that the fucking Phaethon twins has anti-etherical corruption powers. That's crazy. Oh. Yes, her style seems Taoist to me. Yeah, the way she was fighting a while back. I should go first. It's my turn. What the fuck are you guys doing? Huh.
Please help me check my fortune.
I see. That's what's going on.
Here's my pop. Look, doesn't this thick wealth line mean I'm about to strike it rich?
I've looked it over, and your fortune is decent.
Oh, she's yawning! She's yawning!
Huh? You barely looked at it, and you're already done?
You have good fortune. What? You don't believe me?
I do. Thanks.
Just take it,
Thank
man.
you so much.
At least it's not death.
Next, it's my turn. Hey, wait. Hey, quit cutting in line.
I wouldn't say anti, but I would say more control over things. Yeah, but the most thing is it cures etherical corruption. That's why I'm emphasizing this, because it's big. Curing etherical corruption is so fucking big. Who are these people?
So this is where you were. Who are all these people?
You're here, Wise? I decided to take a break. I didn't expect so many people to come seeking my divination services. Don't worry, I need no more than a simple spell to solve this matter.
Facing the crowd, Yishwan remains calm and composed and says,
Fortune-telling services is 10,000 dennies per session.
And it is said that people standing in line all flee in fear, scattering in all directions.
All gone? Good. It seems the Banish Wealth and Desire spell is still effective.
Banish Wealth and Desire spell?
Banish Wealth and Desire? That's a spell? This isn't the kind of craft you said you were going to teach us, is it? Our video store has a business license, and we'd get complaints if we charged unfair rates.
Of course not. This is just a trick to deal with trouble. I'll take my time showing you the true craft of Yunkwai Summit. For now, let's find that shop.
Shifu, please, wait, Shifu. So many people wanted to tell me your fortune. You must be divine immortal of legend. Great, I finally get to meet the immortal in flesh. Please, I need your help. I am no immortal, just a normal mystic. It feels like you're quite in a pickle. It bumped its head when it was produced, and I don't know what parts it got damaged, but sometimes it got dazzled and really slow in response. Connected to and also I can't connect to the internet. I can't receive messages, so it's like caught up on anything that ends up looking even more silly. Other Bangboo keep mocking it in its short temper. It's always fighting other Bangboo. The store. Have you about taking the repair store? No, it's afraid it can't be repaired and will get scrapped, so it refuses to go in for repairs. Aww. But it's like watching those movies of immortals who catch some demons, so it wants to learn mystic arts. If you try and convince it, you might agree to repair it. It should be anything difficult. You know, nearby place that does repairs? Yep. Do some debugging and adjustments. I mean, you two are amazing. My friend is not far from here. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, it's Batty Boo. I thought it was the Magnet Boo. That Magnet Boo was a pretty random event. Hello. Really an immortal? Yep, they're really amazing. I just saw this Shifu say a spell and disperse a whole crowd of people. She even said she'll train you in the mystic arts, bruh. Huh? Really? I've been waiting for this day for so long. Yes, however, in order to walk the path of mystic, you must have innate talent for it. Please allow your senior brother on the path of mysticism to check you over. Wow, great! Now I can be like those movie protagonists, learning awesome mystic arts, gaining divine power overnight, and then taking revenge on those bullies. That is so meta. That is a meta cliche. I love that. A dongle for a dongle, a widget for a widget. Everything they did to me in the past, ICC will make them pay for it tenfold. Okay, Kirito. Check the Bangboo parts. Oh, Christ. There's that breaking, you can fix it. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. I was like expecting to have that. There. Bam, 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 bam. No. I think it goes no. Wait, there's something off with this. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just start that. Bam, bam. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now that works. I was wondering why that top part wouldn't make sense. I'll repair it. How do you feel? One of those countless messages and updates are flashing before my eyes. Oh, you got the Windows software update. Is this what they call enlightenment? I've been enlightened. Enlightenment. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Congrats, you're now connected to the internet. Bro. Thank you, thank you. Please be my mentor, my official Shifu. It's a bit too early for that. You have natural talent, but you must hone your state of mind. Once you've matured a little more, you may come to seek mentorship. I do not know much of Bangboo affairs, but I can teach you an incantation, a spell of calming. When you feel agitated and wish to fight those other Bangboo, you can recite this incantation under your breath. Their brains are made of defective parts. The fuck? Now he now has access to all the porn. Bro. Oh no, he's been truly enlightened. Thus you can avoid conflict and disaster. I see. Their brains are made of detective parts. Their brains are made of detective parts. Defective. Defective. Bangboo contemplates this for a while, its gaze growing brighter. That's so amazing. As I recite the spell, those bully Bangboo don't seem to be irritating anymore. Thank you for teaching me the spell of calming, Shifu. It really works. You're welcome. Though one should not get into fights if possible. If you must, be sure to win this fight. Understand? Understood. Thank you, Shifu. Thank you, Shifu. Thank both Shifu. Thank you both for helping us, Shifu. Since you're alright, it's time for us to take our leave.
What the? Yishwan Shifu. The store is right up ahead.
Oh my god.
Yes, this is the place.
Are you guys oh god. If you guys can look very clearly, you could see, oh my god. The gut, the gut is in some detail. The jiggle and the fucking creases. Oh my god. Now this is power creep. This is the power creep. It used to be Jane Doe. It used to be Evelyn. It used to be Trigger. But damn. Tight pants and that crease. Damn.
This is the one.
Seems like it's closed.
Seems it's closed. Another wasted trip.
Not necessarily. 1 second, please.
Yishwan walks around the front door, gently knocks 3 times in rhythm, and slips a note through the door. Wait, so is this their actual shop they have here? Is there someone inside?
Huh? Is there someone inside?
Relax. The boss prefers to do business with people they know. They like their peace and quiet, so they rarely open for customers. I'm an old acquaintance and just wanted to retrieve something.
Oh, strange business.
What a strange private business. Shifu, what exactly are you retrieving?
Just some things needed for our future investigations. You'll know in time.
Is that so?
Really? Shifu, I feel like you're always so mysterious.
Rest assured, I'm not hiding anything from you. It's simply because the correct time has not yet arrived, so there is no need to rush. Since we've already obtained what we came for, let's part ways here. There will be plenty of time in the future. We will certainly meet again.
God damn. Yeah, damn! I'm sorry, Vivian. I'm sorry I was watching. I'm sorry I was staring. I love you so much, though. I love you so much, Vivian. You're still the only one. Even though I oogle at those. I hate every body fiber of my oogling. Please. Alright. Better start saving. Why is your back? Did everything go okay? Yup. And had a good view. God, I hate myself. Vivian brain. Vivian brain. I love Vivian. Vivian's perfect. It went well. It went well. It's just that Zuni and Shifu deals with things in a rather unique way. Maybe that's just how a mystic goes things. I see. Wise, did you think Yishun and Shifu claimed is real? Learn mystic arts and whatnot? Sounds like it came out of a movie. Are we going to be like those in the movie protagonists who use talismans to defeat Ethereals and magic arrays to suppress hollows? God damn, they're calling all the cliches, huh? Movies are made up. It's definitely worth exaggerated as a movie, but I don't think Jiren Shifu is lying. She really did display mystical powers back in the hollow. I see. Well, I trust your judgment. Plus, the mayor must have his reasons choosing her to teach us. Shifu says his mayor would have helped us in the investigation. Wonder what it is. Either way, we'll find out soon. There's no rush. Wise, you've been busy recently. You should take a break. Nah! I want to go on my date! I want to go on my date. And with that, before I stop the stream, I'm gonna go on a date. Vivian, Wise, why do I smell woman on you? Yes, she will be the only one that keeps me in check. But yeah, without further ado, let's go get on my date. I want to get on a date with my girl. Here we go. We have a lot to do anyways, so I don't mind. Since I am going to be taking a break during the weekend, and of course Monday and Tuesday, I really want to take a break. I've been very stressing out, I've been stressing out that I would not be able to get Vivian. That was the huge stress that's been getting on me. And the fact that I got
would never turn
4
down
of
Lord
her
Nathan.
today shows my dedication. I love you. I love you. Alright. Now, how's things going? I'm doing it good. Is there any gonna pull for Hugo Vlad? Might grow some pity. I might grow some pity. The thing is, I like to grow pity for banners that actually matter to me. So if I'm not gonna wait all that for Vivian, I can wait for Vivian's rerun. I can wait for her. I just know that I'm just happy to know
I
that
would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
I am like halfway. I'm just happy I'm halfway with her.
Good day, Lord Phaethon.
Vivian sees how much bigger than her Yishwan is than her. Vivian, the power creep! Oh my god. Okay. Let's go on. No, I go on my date. She lives in a world ruled by chaos, yet love is her salvation. Yes. Love is my salvation. Love is your salvation. Love is my salvation. Let's go on a date. Wanna go for a walk? On my way. Where to? In 5 minutes. I'll be there. There's no need to rush. No rush, sweetheart. I want to check out the flower. That's right! The flower shop has some interesting things. Let's check the flower shop. The flower shop! I was already planning to go today. Our minds must be in sync. Yeah! I'll be waiting for Luma Square. Yay! You meet up at Vivian the Metro's entrance. Hello, Vivian. My faith in you're here. This is a perfect season. My favorite flowers are in full bloom. Excuse you, lady. I saw that. Rude. My favorite flowers are in full bloom. I was actually planning to buy some fresh flowers in the next day or two. Funny how things work out. We both had flowers on our minds. Let's head to the flower shop together. Okay. Oh, she's so cute. She's so beautiful. Even though flowers don't last for long, it takes a lot to take care of them. But every flower carries a feeling of its own. Oop. Ran into a wall. It's a remarkable experience. I shit you not, guys. I would do this every day. For Vivian. Like the bouquet in the shop. I love those flowers. Oh. Not much hesitation, Vivian picks out a pot of small purple flowers. My faith in, which flowers are you thinking of getting? Something solemn or perhaps a little more cheerful? Are you talking about the color? On our way here, I said each flower carries a feeling of its own. This is what I was talking about. There's a subtle experience that it's hard to describe. Scientifically speaking, I know flowers don't have a brain or have a nervous system. But sometimes, when I look at the pot of flowers, I feel like I can sense its emotions. But perhaps that's just because of me projecting them to them. Forget what I said, my faith in. Please choose the flowers you like. I'll choose the same flowers as hers. The same as mine? The purple leaf violet? Yes. And I shit you guys not. I love purple flowers. What do you guys think? You guys see like a purple flower in the opening in my intro, in my stream openings. What do you guys think that, huh? These flowers don't bloom for very long, just a few weeks. During their short bloom, they just sit quietly in the corner, watching over the season of its birth. These clusters of purple leaf violets look like butterflies, ready to take flight. I can't help but think, when the blooming season ends, even though their petals seem to wither. But in truth, they deceive everyone, shedding their old form and soaring into the vast sky. That's why these flowers are so special to me. Perfect. This is the bouquet I'll bring home today. You and Vivian pick out the bouquet together. Orchidea carefully wraps it before you handle it to you. Okay, yeah. Yay, Vivian! Oh.
Please don't stay so far away from me!
I'm sorry! I'm sorry, Vivian! Get closer, please! Go closer. Okay, hold on. Let's go on top. Let's go on top. Let's take an actual good picture. Vivian! Vivian, come here. Come on. Come on. Work that AI brain of yours. Ah, damn it. If only... it should be fine. It should be fine. Alright. So I just need you to slowly move out this direction. If you could. Okay, Vivian, not that far, but you know. Almost there. Almost there. Up to the railing. Up to the railing. Up to the railing. Up to the railing. Okay, never mind. Never mind. It's hard to influence. It's hard to do this. I could do this anytime. Vivian. Oh my god, I hate managing. I hate going through these stairs. She wants that Z, that's why. Seriously, what is this shop? This has to be connected to their place, their mystic shop. Alright. I don't think I can go. I don't think I can go to certain places yet. I need to get an advanced version of it. So yeah. Unfortunately, the dating is limited because I'm not at that relationship level yet with her. You need to at least have it complete with her. But it's very close. If anything, I probably just need to find Vivian in one of these areas. If she would be around here, who knows? Oh, wait, that's right. Sage flowers. The next phase. I don't know. Oh, this is a Rita Chronicle. This one will take a long time. I know for sure it's gonna take a long time. And for anyone that's questioning it, this is the event where you unlock the flower shop. You can actually put together flowers for people and whatnot for the characters, and you actually do get a Bangboo, which is the overwork boo, the overtime boo. Did I just say? Did that just said?
What the?
Ah! It's so tired.
What the?
What the? Oh my god, so deep. It's not fully open either, so okay, yeah. I'll save this for another time. I don't know if I'll stream it, but do know that this is the event that's going on right now. For now. So yeah, besides that and the extra stuff, we're pretty much all done, and I'm pretty much all caught up. And also, why the hell am I wise? I want to be my girl. God damn. And I wish we actually could do the game thing on the stream, but yeah, I can't right now. Sorry, I'm growing pity. It's okay. I'm growing pity. I was growing pity. Don't worry. I'm not gonna be dedicated pulling. I'm tempted. I'm so tempted. I am so tempted. You guys have no idea. I'm so fucking tempted. Oh man, but I have so much to recover. Probably swap to Wise because of story, yeah. But I have so much to recover. I had like fucking, oh my god, so many polls. I had like 30,000 polychromes. I gotta recover all that shit. Back to the ground up. Again, it was all worth it. It was all worth it. So yeah, I think that will be all for today for the stream. I thank you guys for watching. At least you didn't. At least you put it. At least you have some money for pity growth. I don't have that luxury. I mean, again, I'm not one that likes to pour out money, like into something like this. But it's only because of certain occasions. So I hope you guys don't be too harsh on me. And I don't know how much I actually spent, to be honest. How much did I spend? Okay, let me take a look at my receipts, my tax offs, my tax write-offs. So I spent 100, 150, 180, 280. Now that I think about it, that's not bad. That's not bad. I actually did get 3 copies within the hundreds. So yeah. I'm not being harsh, I'm just sad. I know, cheesy. I know. I did it for the waifu. Yeah. I did it for the waifu that I actually do personally have a great connection with and love. And that's what I'm fine with. So yeah, that'll be it for today. I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. I don't know if I will make a video. We'll see throughout the weekend if I'm not too addicted playing with Vivian. If you know. We'll see. We'll see. The money I do get goes into games and plushes at the moment. There's nothing wrong with that, cheesy. There's nothing wrong with that. It is your hobby, it is your interest, and as long as you love that and with what you pour your money into, that's all that matters. That's really all that matters. That's why I was dedicated into actually buying a lot of like Vivian copies. 98% of it would be Zorn Symbian. Exactly. Exactly. That would just be me simping. But yeah, who knows? If anything, I'll probably keep this game more of a streamlined type of gaming for the channel, because the content isn't doing all that much in terms of video stuff. But I will try to do the trailers, the special programs, and whatnot. I'll still try to do those and hope that we grow more of a community for Zenless, because I really do want to have more people come together and enjoy Zenless. It's become to the point where Zenless is my passion. Just like how Monster Hunter is, I want other people to enjoy my other passions, such as these other games that I do. That's the reason why I kind of don't like Monster Hunter being my only focus. It's because I tend to get tired of it, because I want to enjoy other games. I want to enjoy Fire Emblem. I want to enjoy something Mario, but not fucking platforming. I want to enjoy Kirby. I want to enjoy Zelda. I want to enjoy these shooter games. I want to enjoy a grand RPG that takes forever to do. And I want to like make content of like fucking big open world games like Oblivion that we're going to get into next week. And I also want people to enjoy what I thought was going to be my side time, but I want it to be the one thing I really want to like express my love and passion for, which is Zenless. Like, Zenless genuinely has me down on the neck in making a lot more content. More than Genshin, that is. Genshin has made me discover Hoyo. And as much as how Genshin's going through right now, I still have to thank Genshin for paving the way for actual good gachas. That's why we'll have more gacha games in the coming year. We have freaking Arknights Enfield coming in August. That's their time. That's the time right there. Their timeline is they're going to release on August this year, possibly. And someday Dynasty Warriors 8 Extreme Legends. Yeah, I really do want to try those ones. You and I are very similar, Zoe. We try to expand our little games that we're good at. Yeah. This Happy Sin doesn't voice Vivian. Maximum Chaos. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. And also, I'm very close to leveling up. Oh no, I'm not. I'm not close to leveling up, but yeah. Anyways, that is it for today. I would close the game, but I'm gonna be playing later, so I'll change to the chilling room. So, I thank you everyone for watching, sticking by my side, and enjoying Zenless Zone Zero with me. Honestly, I know I didn't expect a lot of people, but it really was enough to actually have you guys be part of the stream. Even though we had some weird ass troll in our stream, I really do appreciate all of you guys for sticking by and being part of my trip with this chapter. Even though you guys don't know the context, but I will try to do my best to make you guys understand the story, just like we did at the beginning of the stream after I did my polls. And we will continue on with the story. If the event is interesting enough or important, I will stream it. Any of the other activities, I will just do it my own time, because that's what I just like to enjoy. So yeah, I hope that everyone had a lot of fun today. And I hope that everyone has a good weekend as well. Leveling up these last levels takes so long. Yeah. It's nice coming here. It helps me a lot. And we welcome you. We welcome you, Cheesy. We'll always welcome you. In the meantime, at the very least, I should at least prepare the next stream coming up, which is for Arch-Tempered. We're going to take down Arch-Tempered together and get that A-Rank pendant. And, of course, in response to that, the A-Rank pendant is out for the Shaguma one, and it actually has effects where the pendant is glowing fire red. It actually has flames coming from its eyes, as Liz can test to that. So, if that is the pendant that we're gonna get, imagine the Arch-Tempered one. That's gonna be crazy. So, we're definitely gonna do that. That's gonna be the main focus on the Wednesday, and then possibly on Friday or Saturday, I will be finally streaming Oblivion remake or remaster. Technically, we will finally enjoy that game. I will finally enjoy making something from that. I've been meaning to get into Oblivion, but now that the remaster come in, I gotta play it now. So yeah. And then what's it called? There's not much in May going on. It's just going to be Oblivion and just streams and whatnot. And then we also possibly might get a Monster Hunter collab happening later on this month. So that's pretty much it. I did spend a lot, so gotta recover, including when Nintendo Switch 2 is gonna be, which I will give you guys an update. Apparently, my brother and I we failed to get Nintendo Switch 2. We failed to get the Nintendo Switch 2, unfortunately. But at least we can guarantee one if Nintendo abides to it with the golden ticket from their website for online memberships. That for the Switch. Because apparently the family memberships only counts for the one that pays it. Only the one that pays it can have the chance to actually get a guaranteed Switch too. And what my brother said is that he'll give me his for my birthday and Christmas. And honestly, I just it was emotional, and I just cannot believe that. It was like, wow. And my brother is the guy that gets a lot of the freaking physical copies to get the cases, the art, and of course the freaking alarm clock. Nonetheless, all these accessories and like all the amiibos. I think I said that already. And he's willing to actually give me the Nintendo Switch for my birthday and Christmas, which, like, damn, thank you, bro. Like, my brother has gone through a lot of stuff because of my parents having a lot of pressure about it, but like, he knows how important it is to get a Nintendo Switch, including now, because yeah, even though a lot of people will be getting it, getting it is very crucial into a stepping stone into content creation. So he knows how important it is. So he keeps telling me not to stress too much. So I will try not to stress too much, and I will still try to keep looking for a Switch 2, so that way I can repay him eventually. But yeah, despite the prices, the pre-orders are insane. I'll just wait for June. I'll just have to save up. Yeah, it's been very chaotic with Nintendo Switch 2. It's been very chaotic. It's ridiculous. It also doesn't help. We have a 90-day pause in the tariffs, but like, ugh. And I don't know if it changes, but I think Nintendo Switch 2 itself won't be affected in the tariffs, but the accessories will be affected by the tariffs. I think that's what they said. That was mentioned. That, of course, some products and some companies get some protection from the tariffs or something like that. I don't know. I'm not too political about it, but I did hear that. But overall, it's been very chaotic with Nintendo Switch 2. So, either way, I will see you guys next week. I would be taking a break, the whole like 4-day break, possibly, and just enjoy having on my favorite video because I'm single. And I will see you guys on Wednesday for the Arch-Tempered run for Raid-Out. So I'll see you guys then. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching me simp for my girl. I thank you so much for enduring that painful process and cringing. So I'll see you guys then. Bye, guys. Bye-bye. Have a good, safe weekend, everyone. I'll be in the VC and Discord if you guys ever want to talk to me. Bye, guys. Bye-bye.